it to be okay a nerf, but I think LaFell likes to say this a lot when heroes get nerfed, but not that much. It's actually a hidden buff. Because of that slight nerf just being the cooldown duration being a bit, you know,
Guinevere and
Novaria. See a lot more
Novaria.
Nolan play in the game, and with Nolan getting left open so much, you're gonna see how broken this
That must be
really
Gwyn
is
jungle, right?
As long as AP Brand secure some lockdown, some CC.
But a lot of people have actually argued that the I was gonna talk about Nolan again, but we gotta talk about this, right? Guinevere and Novaria.
Okay.
Am I smelling a Novaria? No, a Guinevere in the jungle.
You're definitely smelling the Guinevere in the jungle. You can see it as well. I think at this point it's no longer a flex pick.
It's definitely
could be utilized as a flex pick here, but I'm thinking instantly to the jungle. The Guinevere
maybe like some
changes
weird
in the patch
roam.
as well.
Roam?
The fact that
Yeah,
they're
roam.
able to
Yeah,
get
I
a
don't know,
knockup
roam.
without having to rely on your passive is super setup. It's usually
My
already a
stomach
counter
fucking
to a lot of the
hurts.
utility junglers that you have in the game. Now that you do not have to get that passive
Blood
in, you can
Pharaoh?
just jump in and
I don't know
massive
about the
chain CC
Nolan
on.
first pick.
There's so much you can do, especially up against someone as mobile who relies on that mobility as the Nolan.
Still decent, but man, the nerfs were kind of rough.
Yeah, I think in pro, dude, even like
about the
MPL
Novaria,
PH
who
towards
also
the
can
end of
actually
it, before they even
increase the
buffed
hitbox range
like
that
Nolan,
will
he wasn't winning much at all.
facilitate the Guinevere
And
to
even after
get
the
Even
nerfs,
before they nerfed him,
even
yeah,
before they nerfed
he
him, he wasn't winning much at all. So I don't know about picking him now.
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, like it's not like he was winning before.
Followed in with a Faramis and a Claw.
Yeah, we'll see.
You gotta get that second HP bar when you're up against composition. You need some more dive, some more.
Yeah, sorry I haven't been
to
streaming much.
help
It's
your
just like
team
it's been
through
really
Maybe later.
motivating
to
recently.
close
Also,
a lot
like
against
I've been
the
playing Modern Warfare 3
Phobias?
religiously, like way too
That's
much.
3 magic.
They can rely on.
That doesn't even
you
counter
are-
Nolan.
You are ahead of me quite a bit. I have been done with times 2.
I'm on the One Esports English. On the One Esports channel.
Yeah,
I'm not on the Mobile
no,
Legends
I have
channel.
it too. I should do times 2. I forgot times 2.
Talking a lot about how broken Phobias is.
Alright, there we go.
It's a bit of a rookie mistake.
Phobias, yeah, I don't know. I mean, their competition is very.
Should be
I'm not
XP
familiar with that kind of
Guinevere
team
locked
comp right
in and
now, so we'll
Novaria.
see
I
how it
don't think it's
goes.
gonna be flex into the mid or the jungle.
Phobias isn't that big of a counter to Nolan.
Or is that not their style?
I don't think so.
It can kind of shut him down, but Phobias alone won't deal with the Nolan. It only helps zone him.
Utility, or you know, Novaria.
He can dash out. Like
The utility or the Novaria.
Yeah. I mean, it's good zone
which
for
is why
objectives.
we
It
see a lot
depends
of
on the rest of the team.
variations of
It can
certain
kind of like
heroes,
zone
especially
Nolan
throughout
out,
different
but
regions, which is
so it
why
makes it where it's like
was
a
a question for
4v4.
me, right? Is this the style of the Ohio
Actually,
Brothers?
with
Is
the
this
cooldown
something that
nerfs,
North
maybe
America
not
really
even.
picked up in their
I'll run the
meta.
restroom.
But here from AP Brand, we do see a Fanny and a Fredrin being taken out.
they're banning jungles
I
because they
wanna
think the
talk
Gwyn
about
is
this a
probably
little.
gonna go
Is
roam.
a jungle tank still viable in this meta? Because of the butt towards Lord, it seems a little bit more tricky than it was before.
Definitely is a bit more tricky, but I would say
think the Gwyn is
most
roam.
efficient junglers are still going to be the utility/fighter junglers, right? You have so much HP to play with. You have that early game as well, good clear, and honestly, what makes them so strong is in the early game, so much lockdown with the CC, especially someone like the Fredrin. But we have seen teams already start to transition to the damage-dealing assassins back again in the jungle, and that's what we're seeing from AP Brand with the Nolan pick already, very early on. TOB, first pick in the second phase, and they decide to take the Beatrix away from Super
What
Monka.
does Brent need? XP and roam.
Alright. So what are we
XP
looking for
Right.
here? Is
Beatrix.
this going to be a
Whoa.
Faramis in the mid lane? Or is it going to be a Faramis for Olgwyn? I mean, understanding
Beatrix.
Olgwyn, I think he likes
Bruno is banned.
more-
I don't
what
know.
else is he
Yeah,
gonna
I
go?
mean, yeah, that's true, but you don't really see
That's
many
like a pretty
Beatrix.
normal hero.
So what are we
Yeah,
looking for
Yurthel, I
here?
guess.
A roam up position.
Yurthel's
That's gonna
quite
be
good.
Infra. That's going to be a lot of cover and a lot
Hate
of
Yurthel.
Even Ixie,
initiation
I mean, Ixie
potential
probably isn't
for
too great into
Olgwyn
Claude.
himself.
Most definitely a playmaker.
Or no,
Olgwyn.
yeah.
Todd Nolan,
No,
yeah.
you're
One
crazy.
of the
I think
biggest factors as
Yurthel
to
would have been
how
fine,
they were
but
able to completely
I don't know.
destroy Blacklist International in the final
B is like
game
average.
of the
But yeah,
Grand
she's like
go
average. She's
wrong.
nothing special, but
Olgwyn
like,
and
you have
Can't
to,
go wrong
you have
with
to
it.
really be good on her.
This time, they're actually
Oh
gonna
my
put
god, Uranus
Black
is
Teasy on
disgusting
a-
here.
It's not as
Uranus is
playmaking,
disgusting
right?
here.
More
Uranus
of a
fucks like,
distraction
doesn't really
or
fuck,
just
but
a
he
solid
out-rotates
front line
Phobias
in
so
the front
hard.
cell, trying to distract
That's such
to
a
open
huge
up
pick.
for the Kufra initiations.
Do you think
Phobias
that
is
in this
odd.
situation right now, we already see
No, Phobias is gonna be so bad
overall
this game just because of the
situation
Uranus
That's odd.
pick. The Uranus pick
Why,
just
because
makes
it's Milo?
Phobias so bad. No, not even just Milo. No, like Phobias can't stop a Uranus from cutting and invading at all. He can do whatever he wants. The Uranus.
MPL Indonesia in my chat. Hi Zim, what do you think about Guinevere? I think
Tough
she's
to say
actually
right
pretty
now,
good right
man.
now.
For both AP Brand and COB, I feel like
Mr. MPL
For Nolan
Indonesia.
here,
Picture cam.
it's already really, really
You're
tough
right.
to go up against the Phobius, right? That's
I
something
don't
that they
like
really
the
need to deal with
Phobius
from the
pick.
get-go.
So how much of this are you going to
It's
actually be
go
streaming?
straight
I
on
don't know,
to
until I
the
get bored, I
X-Blade,
guess.
shut down the Phobius.
I might
At the
stream just the
start,
first
I like have not been
if I can
sleeping
make it that long.
till
It becomes
7
a
a.m.
big,
recently,
big
so
hurdle for AP Bren to jump over.
I need something to
Looks like
eat.
AP Bren has a different hurdle as well.
yeah,
Looking at your
sustenance is the
talent
question.
prediction, Mirko, the
Uh.
Ohio brothers. Is it gonna be a mere curse or a mere bless today?
I don't know, man. You're just gonna have to see.
You know,
I
Basic sent
don't
me,
really claim any mere curses or mere
Wait.
blesses. We'll
Should you
just
type
see.
me what you're talking about?
I'm just
I
gonna
don't know
say,
what the hell
Ducky
you
told
should
me
say.
yesterday at the lobby, don't predict us. So
No, it's not that big
Okay,
of a
how
deal, but he sent me a
convenient.
picture of a
Ladies and
gambling
gentlemen,
site, and the
welcome
odds
to
were
the
11
opening match
times.
of
Oh.
MPLI
For
2023.
so if you vote, if you get, if you bet $1,000, TOB
You
wins.
make a living,
TOB
right?
does win.
We have
Yep,
the Ohio
that's
brothers.
insane.
Let's get straight into the land of dawn.
I don't think they would
here
even
it is,
take that
at the
much
start
of a
the game.
bet though.
We're expecting.
I
a
put
bit
like $10
more of a
on it. You know,
closer
might
game.
make
But
like
honestly,
$110.
I want to take a look at this match.
That's what I'm
right? That's hard
saying,
to
like,
pick into the Kufra.
that's
Not
kinda
something that you
crazy.
would usually see, knowing that the Kufra actually has a better time usually against the Kaja, but it just shows you when a team goes for the Kaja after a Kufra.
I'm
much
really not
pressure.
a fan of the Nolan, but we'll
really,
see.
really experienced
Even though-
player and is very confident in the skill that he can actually
Yeah.
display in the land
We'll
of
see.
Dawn, maybe going in for the
Snowball potential's
initiations
pretty good,
before
though.
the Kufra or maybe even the
If they can
Uranus
get
can
ahead.
set up and open. We're already seeing some aggression here from TOB
They could've got
early
that.
on, getting that
I
lethal
think they were
launcher.
scared to commit to
Small
it.
win, but it's a win that is quite expected
Oh,
for
Bren?
Guinevere
Yeah.
in the jungle. Super fast clear on top of the crazy
Whose comp do you like
changes
more?
in the patch to that knock-up now instant.
Now,
I like
If TOB can somehow
Bren.
get to late game,
issue,
I think
or
they
a
have
good
a chance.
point for the Ohio brothers to
But
realize
I
Bren-
like
against
Bren's comp. I
AP
just
Bren.
don't. This
In
Nolan
the
is
laning
just weird
phase,
to me.
Uranus and
I don't know.
Ophidius
Maybe I'm
both
underestimating it a
limit
bit
that's
too
the
much.
one.
I think Carlos is
Yeah.
just dead here.
Just getting
He's
to
dead.
lead
Goodbye.
in the first minute of the game.
Adios.
You need lockdown. Once you get that, Nolan is free.
And that's Nolan for you. Early game pressure, really good ganking potential, and that damage, even despite the nerfs coming through.
Yeah,
I do
wow.
feel like
That-
his
you
early
still
game
get
is
nuked
still
him,
something to
even-
be afraid of.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
He's
I mean, to be
so
fair, I only played
Seeing
Nolan like twice.
the Phobius being
after the
a
nerf.
big
And
And
if
to
you
be
have, like,
honest,
an
I've
actual
been a little
team
bit rusty.
that can set up for you,
Not
like
at
an
all,
actual
man.
pro team to where you can
We need to
snowball
see level
and
4.
you
That's the
secure the
power
game.
spike
It's like it's
for-
different.
That as well.
It's different from RG.
for
You
both
know?
actually the Guinevere and
Looks
the
like he
Phobius,
wants to
mainly the
invade.
Phobius, right? For
But
Guinevere
Tio,
as well, you'd
look at
expect
Carlos.
some
He's just stalking around the
sorts of
turtle.
More
I mean, that's probably
survivability.
You see him?
Balancing ball in the
Yeah,
mid
yeah. I
lanes.
mean, I think it's not like a
Stop
bad
super
idea
sharp.
because
That's more mid-prio.
like
for
Phobius
AP.
turtle,
for
Phobius,
Bren?
Up for the turtle, but
Yeah,
this player
because Phobius turtle fight
No,
was
I,
kinda-
I agree. I think this is
Resetting it.
fine.
I think
Now
this is
they
Oh
smart,
need
yeah,
to
yeah.
you're
get
right.
their
It's
hands on it.
exactly, and they didn't even get the turtle.
Yeah, they can't, and they're too scared to commit to it because the Cooper can just jump.
Well,
on
they
it.
don't want. They have no idea what the Nolan is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That was a
smart
nice
play.
play. That was nice. Yeah,
So it doesn't
I agree.
look like the Ohio brothers actually want to commit onto the turtle just yet.
Kyle was
Now that
playing
the
Nolan a
AP
lot,
Bren are looking
specifically,
for
right?
some
Oh, he was
pressure
playing
on
Nolan
the
quite a bit,
side
yeah.
before they start setting up.
Yeah, I
They'd
remember.
first pick it and
We haven't
shit.
seen
Not
a lot of
exactly that he was winning with it,
competitive,
but he was
No,
playing.
they lost. They
right
lost.
after
The
patch.
one game they
Probably
lost with it versus Black in the grand
first
finals
actual
was
real
when he was on Nolan.
international tournament after
That
the patch,
one,
and
they lost
why we're
once, and that
already
was the
seeing
one
it
game.
now.
I think that was the game. I'm actually not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the game.
Dark
I don't
Flicker's
remember
out.
100% though.
And AP Bren get a big W here against the Roamer.
Bren's gonna have a 1K goal
Brent's
after this.
slight control over the
Milo's
turtle
so
here.
low.
Milo's getting
It's a
poked
two-man knockout.
very
The combo
hard.
goes off anyway.
Big combo with the Novario ult and
It's not even gonna matter. Milo
Guinevere.
went down.
Milo getting crewed.
Super low, unable to use the demonic force and under.
What is
the
Flap
turret now
doing?
locked down with Divine Judgment. Flap
Oh, he's
Teasy
dead
looking
anyway.
for that kill,
It's one-
and he
one for
actually
one.
does get it with the help of Ogwen.
He
It's
flickered into
1
the
for
wall.
1, but AP Bren
You
secures
know
the
mana
objective.
very low.
Looking for more
Gets
drag
out.
than they should at the moment.
Whoa.
But it's gonna be
Whoa, solo kill.
Whoa, he tried diving him.
1v1.
Look at how low
What
Zia was. He was 1 HP.
Yeah,
That is
here's one.
something that we don't see a lot. Super Marco getting solo killed.
He tried
up
diving.
top by Zia.
How? I'm thinking
Wow.
about it. I'm trying to wrap my head around what
Or
exactly
greedy for
happened
the
because
dive.
in theory, I would say that Super Marco would have a little bit of an edge, especially now that he's level 6. He has the Blazing Duet to jump in and jump out of situations, but I wish we could see a replay of that particular lane.
Zia one carry.
How it happened,
time is it?
up
Like
top
3
in the
minutes
map, it looked like Super Marco just went for a
I'm at,
very
you're at
deep
3. I'm at
push.
4.
Had to pay the price for it.
So
No, I just can't. Yeah, I'm at 4 too. I just couldn't see the time. Is what I meant. Shark might be dead here. I don't think he has
Shark's dead.
flicker. Shark
Yeah.
does
Just
fall.
deleted off
Doesn't have
the
ult
Not have
fire.
flicker for
Once
another
again,
20 seconds.
That fracture, disgusting.
That's Super Shark of
Kufra has
all
ult.
of the players as well. That's their roamer that gets instantly taken out by AP Bren, and this is it. the Ohio brothers, they need to think about their game.
TOB doesn't really have good face check power at all.
With this particular strategy.
Bren, they have Netherrealm, so whoever face checks, they just literally use Cold Altar. Or they just use Netherrealm every single time someone gets ulted.
What the fuck is Netherrealm?
They changed Faramis ults from Cold Altar to Netherrealm for whatever reason.
On paper,
they changed the name.
Some sort of lawsuit issue.
Some sort of
something.
Even
I still call it Cold Altar sometimes, but it's called Netherrealm now for whatever reason.
TOB have been trading really well with Zia, getting a solo kill up top, and now TOB putting
some sort of legal battle. That's a lot of gold shield.
So much more space.
Zia's probably pretty fed at this point.
Probably.
And now clears out the wave as well.
That's why they're all just sitting around him. Kyle's trying to get damage.
I don't think they're even trying to contest Turtle.
5 minutes. Can you imagine?
Wait, did they get top?
I
don't know.
No, they don't.
Wait,
they might.
They might actually get it.
No. Wait.
No, they get it. They get it. Oh, 1 HP. They'll still get it. I think they just stay for it.
Exchange. AP Bren. They lose that gold lane, but in the middle.
Has to burn Flicker, and that's gonna be the jump.
Ogwen might die here.
Ogwen is probably dead.
Cold
Altar's off, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. Kaga ult too.
Popped and pulled out of the Netherrealm, and
that's
another kill.
Big ult on both sides. Netherrealm
and Zia must be fed.
Putting out a really good show right now.
Probably.
The Ohio brothers.
Brett still has the gold lead, but it's probably Nolan. That's why.
As well. They were expecting this to be a landslide for AP Bren. I mean, this is the tournament favorites, the champions of MPL.
That's a free blue.
And the Ohio brothers, you can call them a dark horse, and yet this is the performance that we're seeing from them.
Guinevere and Novario actually sounds like a good combo, because your jump range is big.
Kind of, yeah. Kind of.
They need to look for a trade here, or they just need to take it even slower.
Like what they did at the Turtle.
If they
looks like they want
take it slower, even slower, they're going to risk
4 people on Flap right now, around this lane. I think he knows something's up.
No, he knows Guinevere's there. He knows Guinevere's there.
Oh yeah, that's at least. Ogwen in a decent position to jump on somebody, but it doesn't exactly have too much follow-up if he does.
Just gets a Timer's Revenge.
Goes for it though.
He's dead.
Carlos does not fall.
The second skill from Ogwen didn't go through.
AP Bren at the
well, it went through, but he got at a good angle.
You were talking about Zaya earlier on with the lane swap, but Zaya already has that BOD, so essentially the damage is already there just in case he does want to participate into the team fights.
It's kind of insane. It's still a 1K lead. Probably because both turtles.
How far is he? I'm wondering.
I mean, late game.
To see the items building in for both of these teams, and especially the
late game. It's hard to say.
It's a fun fact, actually. Just
yeah, I guess it's equal, but I mean, Uranus. No, but Uranus would get melted. They have a lot of magic damage. They would get a. They do have a lot of magic.
Marco was also going for. He went for the corrosion scythe first, and now
like late game, it just depends on how much Kaja can do.
And then the golden staff to get more hits on that.
Yeah, Kaja got stronger late too.
To slow the opponent's down.
Oh,
looks like Kyle might be dead. Nah, he can ult out.
He almost killed Hoon. Hoon forced a flicker. Oh, but
Kyle's dead. Kyle's dead.
Kyle's dead.
Knocks him down, and it's best player 1 who secures a kill onto Kyle Teasy. Meanwhile,
Flap goes in. Milo ults onto him.
They might still fight this because TOB used all their ults.
Up onto the turtle here that spawn back in. It's
I don't know.
With a free turtle. He just needs to hit on this retribution.
They're trying.
Oh, they're going in.
Super Marco goes in on Zia. Zia's super low.
Zia's dead.
Ogwen with a nice flicker ult.
Shark's dead as well.
Shark falls. Milo in the middle of them, but has no ult. Flap TZ quite low. Wow, is that a 2 for 0?
I mean 2 for 1 if you want to say like
turtle. Yeah, but if you
turtle and Flap, it's like an even trade.
And they just got the mid tower, no?
Okay, well yeah, they get that.
And they're about to get top.
A death for a turtle? Is that a good trade for the Ohio brothers?
Ogwen's beefy.
I think looking at it should have been a good trade.
Now he's just slapping the blue for his jungler.
That was a 4v5. AP Bren actually had no right winning that team
Flap
fight.
gets it.
2,500.
Kyle, excuse me.
Oh,
Jesus, I didn't even notice.
Almost 3K now.
With the kills, right?
That's with a solo kill and a full tower from Zia.
It's just the macro.
I mean, you really can't ask for much more.
Yeah, it's just a macro difference.
And even the team fight, I mean, they got 2-0'd.
Team fight
5v4.
Yeah, but they know they can fight it because TOB used all their ults on Kyle, so it's like a free fight. They still have all theirs.
After the Kaja ulted, yeah, and
it was Kaja and Phoebus.
No, Milo wasted his ult. Yeah, completely wasted it.
It was Kaja and Phoebus wasted their ults. Well, not waste from Kaja, but the Phoebus ults were really wasted.
Stuck in their own base, they've been asphyxiated, but we now see the potential of the combination that the Ohio brothers brought in. With the combination coming in from best player 1.
This is their only match today, right? I believe so.
Yeah, it's their only match today. Only match.
Is something that AP Bren,
11 hours of matches is kind of crazy.
It is, yeah. I'm not watching all that.
I'll probably watch like half.
I think that AP Bren might have a little bit more.
I ain't watching all that.
I'm watching like half.
I might not even watch half. I'll probably watch a third.
Happening over the course of this game and over the
4
course
matches.
of the next neutral objectives.
3 people top looking for Marco.
He can't be taken out. I think that's imperative.
Definitely. I think Super Marco as well, with the help of Kyle Teasy, these two carries basically need to stay alive as much as they can, because there's a lot of kill pressure, there's a lot of pick pressure as well for the side of TOB. They can look for
flicker ults. I'll take yours.
Big pull does not find him. You would yeah, he didn't have to, but he did anyways. Flap gets out, Milo spends his ultimate.
They just use everything.
He will not. They don't have Kaja
or. They can't even contest this.
I don't think they will.
Yeah,
they're not.
But it's a free lord over to AP Bren, who are
this is gonna be over
this
soon.
game perfectly from the mid game onwards.
Wow, 5,000 gold lead for AP Bren as well. So despite all
Oglin's
the little wins
looking beefy,
that the brothers have actually been able
annoying.
To
he looks annoying.
They have still not been able to gain
probably is
control
annoying
here 10 minutes in. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you at home watching, don't forget to name this hero. Who is this? Because if you guess it correctly,
Zia got fat too.
4,000 diamonds. I can't answer that.
This game.
You can't answer that?
I can't. I'll
you
give
can't
you a
because
clue.
you don't want to reveal it, or you can't because you just don't know.
I know.
They don't really leave themselves in vulnerable positions.
Because I said Zillow, and it turns out it wasn't Zillow.
You never see Bren. It's only like one time where like Oglin died. It's like a bad death.
Kyle.
Well, that's a clue.
Oh, when Kyle died too, yeah, he dashed into a Kaja face. But then it's like, aside from that,
sometimes, and
you can't really think of anything.
Honestly, this game as well, you never know when it's AP Bren, right? Early on, it
all
was
TOB
who held it down, but AP Bren...
What time is it? 10, 11?
The way they come back
in-game?
Mask from Bren? Yeah, in-game.
With a big lord marching down in the bottom lane. TOB still has a lot of
good looking for a pull.
They have Zia on that Bennett.
No flicker though, can't.
No on Navaria. Very, very good wave clear to play with, and they'll be able to clear out the waves very easily. With the
they do have good tower defense with Beatrix and Navaria, but the dive from Bren is like really strong. Even in the Nether Realm makes it so easy to dive too.
And you were talking about...
Damn, I kind of wish this was a best of 3. I don't want it to be over.
Yeah,
already.
Do you think it's because of the nerf towards the Ember?
Well, I'm glad I didn't bet.
I
would have been out some money
for the items as well.
I would have lost $10.
Like even without the nerf, the corrosion side.
I would have lost a little bit more. Honestly
Honestly
speaking, I would have lost a bit more.
Patch before this one. Remember the one where you can't really clear waves as fast anymore? Now you use that blazing duet more to poke, to join.
I mean, it's worth it though.
I mean, yeah. How much you get for betting on Bren? Like you bet in $10, you get 11.
Nice clean one. Just giving you utility to play with.
Yeah.
And you guys
basically, not even probably.
As well.
Hey,
might as well put in $1 million, get an extra 100
grand. All you
grand.
need to do is register for updates.
Even then, is it worth it?
That's it.
So you can guess the
risking $1 million. Like that's what I was thinking too. Like it's not guaranteed.
If it was the best out of 3, I'd do it. Best out of 1, maybe not.
And that's a 1K gold difference between the gold laners here, right?
Even I don't even know if I would do that.
What do you think about?
I would probably only bet on let's stop talking about gambling.
Oh yeah.
It's a
before we start getting in trouble.
These are on a quad.
If Moonton's watching, we're kidding.
So much, despite that
it's a joke.
Earlier on, that a lot of people would expect to be.
This will not be liable in court.
That's a tank win, dude.
Yeah,
I thought that was damage.
You'll
never go damage win now.
Well, and
it's always tank jungle win.
Now all he needs is a win of nature. He's already building towards, and heck, he might even.
I saw you building damage on stream. I thought you were just doing that for fun, but it's supposed to be tank.
I mean, I wouldn't even play it at all in tournament. Fuck with tank. Fuck with damage too.
Can be the one to take him down.
I don't know why they would pick Gwyn into it.
Bren coming down. Zia. Goodbye, Zia. Zia.
Oh,
Ogwin with the fucking
Flap is here, though. Zia's dead.
Actually, no. Look at, wait. Nolan from the back, though.
Oh, wait, taking a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Zia's
gone.
Goodbye, Zia. Goodbye, Zia.
Goodbye. Adios, amigo. Poon falls as well. This is, oh my god. Shark falls. Now best player falls. That's a 5 for Zia plus 5 for Zia
Supreme Deluxe.
5 for Zia.
5 for Zia the Supreme Deluxe combo.
Straight into the first match of MPLI
2023,
ladies and gentlemen. This is what makes champions. This is what gave them the championship back at MPLPH, and they're looking for the end.
Wait, it's over?
It's over. Yeah, what are you surprised?
Despite a lot
surprised it's over.
Actually, I thought
they come out on top with pure discipline.
Wow. Kyle TZ.
Sorry,
And
Zia.
Nolan.
What a flank.
I miss
That
you
was
too.
beautiful. That was a wonderful play coming from him in the final second. A beautiful flank to end that team fight and just make it a non-factor for the Ohio brothers who, up until that point, I would say still had a chance in the late
You
game.
think they'll beat Dewa? I think they
It
will.
was
I don't know.
I think it's like, I would say they have a higher than 50% chance to
I'd
beat
say
Dewa.
they're 50-50 with how they.
I would say
if like the first death from Carlos was so bad, like that was so dumb. You know what I mean? If they do stuff like that versus Dewa,
but you can definitely see the difference
I
in
don't
the
know.
difference in class
They're
for
shocked.
right now.
that first death where he just got picked off by
different
Kufa and Nolan
So
was
let's
like
get some
that was
answers
so weird.
to our questions as to how
But we'll
exactly
see.
they were able to do that.
Maybe it's 'cause it's
ring
Bren,
our
they're scared.
analyst. Ring, ring, ring.
But
Arashi.
like it
What
didn't seem like they were
happened?
playing normal.
I'm actually like a little bit tilted after that. I don't know. I wish this was a best of 3.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the analyst segment where we are gonna break down that game. The
Alright, can we go on to the next game already?
Despite the
How long is it gonna
I mean,
take?
by all-
Wow, I mean, I
everyone
guess I
around the world,
underestimated
they were
Nolan.
putting up a great fight against
But
AP
to be
Red,
fair,
but
Ogwen
in
was
the
doing
end,
nice with
the
setting up
Ogwen,
for
yeah,
him as
Ogwen
well.
was
even though they have
doing
such
great.
a good pick-up
But his
position,
invades were quite
AP
alright
Red did a
too.
great job just surviving in the early
Oh,
game.
Ogwen
Making
applying
some
pressure?
No,
plays,
no,
perhaps, but
Kyle
in the
went,
end,
like, chose to
still,
go red,
finding
chose
ways
Oh,
to
yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
invade
out
on
of the
blue.
game to the late game,
They were smart.
where
That first one was really
it's their
smart.
time,
Don't
right?
need to go to
They've got a
turtle if
team
you can
fight
get that for
composition.
free.
They have
Because like
tanks
you
that
have an
really
advantage.
absorb
They'll
all
be
the
they'll be
damage
scared to
from
do
the front
turtle.
line. In comparison, the Ohio brothers, they're all about
The Ohio
going for
boy?
the
The
kickoff,
Ohio
and if they
boys.
don't get it, they get run down.
The Ohio
They finally
boy.
go for a team fight, and when the Lord is able
My
to
Lord
take
just has
care,
fucking
then the
noobs on his
urgency
team,
really
dude.
pressures them to be in the wrong place
The
at
next
the wrong
Milo
time.
doesn't lose.
AP Bren then
Milo has
capitalizes
fucking
with their
noobs on
superior
his team.
mobility. Both teams, like Mirko mentioned, have some slows built in. The Corrosion side, as well as the Ice Queen's one in the hands of the Phobias. But overall,
MVP to
we're
who?
talking about
Kyle?
staying power.
Ogwen,
fighting
the hell?
5v5,
Did Super
not
Marco
backing
do a
down.
single
AP
fucking
Bren
thing in that game?
So Marco did nothing. He died to Zia. That was it. He died to Zia.
as the Ohio brothers.
He had one good moment when you remember at the Lord fight.
Yeah,
No, turtle fight. I mean,
Turtle fight. He
the
went in
third
on
turtle.
Zia. Yeah, that was good.
That was
We're
nice.
seeing why it's so respected, so dangerous, and
Yeah, I
always
told you,
banned
Uranus was literally doing
away.
whatever he wants
Against
that
the
whole game.
Guinevere,
Just run anywhere.
Yes, it's now a
They
bit
couldn't
more
kill him.
reliable, the Guinevere,
Yeah.
to go for those
The
Shark
combos,
tried killing
for
him
those
at
setups.
mid.
Didn't
But in
matter.
the end, the farming difference is very apparent as well.
Fairness
We
was
saw
good too.
that
I
The
mean,
Fairness just
Nolan
countered
was kind
College
of
completely.
shut down, but
College couldn't
he
go
was
on
still
anyone.
able
He
to
goes on
secure
someone, the Nether Realm
almost
goes
a
off.
two-
Oh, they
Yeah.
gave it to
two
Kyle.
almost three
Yeah,
levels
Yeah,
it was
I
either
figured.
Kyle or
I
Nolan.
figured.
Kyle or
of his
Owen.
setbacks. That is going to be Kyle TZ on that Nolan as the
Not really
MVP
surprised.
right here.
It was
Building
good.
full damage, but
Yeah.
still ever so slippery and adapting very well to the fact that he is up against a Phobius, a very hard counter that me and Mirko were talking about. We said it's almost like a hard counter.
Honestly, Kyle didn't even do much
almost
but invade.
nullifies the hero completely, but with the
Yeah,
team
that and he got some
adapting to
some
find a
nice
solution,
pickoffs.
they're able to burn
With
away
Yeah, yeah,
Ogwen.
pick offs
the
and
divine
invade.
force
He didn't really
before
team
a
fight because it's dumb
critical
team
and
fight.
when the Nolan
Yeah, you're
You're just
right,
gonna
it
give
is,
Nolan
it
free
is.
jumps.
Isn't
So
really
not Nolan. Oh,
deterred
Phobius.
by a
So
lot
literally
of
by
the
not team
smells.
fighting, he made
That is
Phobius
where
useless.
You can see the flanks come in, the dives.
I just think in
and
general
man,
it's not that good
you
of a
say it's an
counter.
assassin,
Oh no,
but
no,
Really?
no,
in
yeah,
a
no,
way,
no.
Nolan
Unless
does
like
so
have you
unless he
ever tried
knows.
it?
Some of these
It's
team
good if you
fights,
know what your
I think one
matchup
of the
is
highlights
good.
Have you ever tried it?
I've tried it, yeah.
in the
It's
fight
good
is
only
gonna
if
be
you're like
Nolan.
in a good EXP matchup. But
the
his
passive
EXP
sector
matchup
cannot
is
be
so bad.
understated.
Going versus
Like I
Uranus,
said
he can't do
earlier,
anything.
the fact that
If
the
it was
like
combos
barely
and
any
skills
good
are so
matchups for
spammable,
Like,
Phobius.
lends
It doesn't have to be like a
it
good
to
matchup, like an
such a
even
high
matchup. A hero with
kill
dashes
speed.
and some
Let's
sort of
take a look
dash.
at some of the
Lapu,
highlights
Yuzong.
Oh.
to see just how exciting
Like
this
Uranus
game
is a
was.
dash, but he's
In the
like
early game,
he can
a
zone
lot
you,
of
cover
fights,
zone you.
and
Doesn't
the
matter.
Ohio
Like this
brothers
death right here
able
was
to
so bad.
find
That was such a weird death.
Yeah.
actually get picked off even if they're on the Grenadier.
Flap.
So, pickup potential
This was
is still
fun.
very much available, but
He was
He
they're
went
like
straight
Ogwen
into the
kinda fucking
Kaja.
chucked
He didn't
him.
know the Kaja, the
overzealous,
shark was
trying to
coming.
go for a kill.
It didn't even matter. He
That is
still made it
where
1-for-1.
the
And
Ohio
Kaja had the
brothers
ult,
can still punish.
so it's
Even
way
though
worth.
people say that
Olo killed, man.
like Mirko
He
mentioned,
tried
they
diving
have
him.
Crazy.
in the
Yeah,
individual
it's
Yeah.
so funny.
and it definitely shows, man.
Ogwen
They're
dies
really
here.
long
This is like the
when
only
they're
really
Even
dumb death.
through
able to
Bren's,
find chances to
I think he realized.
in the hands of
Like he jumped and then
that is
he was
what
like, oh
made it
fuck.
so difficult. The pickoffs were always denied again and again. And soon here,
It's crazy
I think we're
they
gonna
turned this
see
around.
A pickup attempt onto Flatteezy.
This
And
was, yeah,
he
this
has
is about all
Nether
Marco
Realm.
did.
And when you can't really go for reliable pickups, the whole composition of the
offense,
Ohio
Marco.
brothers doesn't doesn't really lend itself to a good team fight. It's more
Even
of
then
a
it was
chase
closely
composition.
fucking over.
On the
But this was a
back
nice
foot,
fight.
It's just not the same story.
Kyle just comes in from the back. He does.
in.
Oh, he did ult the. I was wondering if he saved it for him.
No, no,
he
he
didn't.
did.
But he
right
killed
away.
both the back line and then just GG, and then Claude just kills the fucking front line.
And overall,
Milo's
with
the
goal
last
advantage
man standing.
already
Of course,
secured
his team is
so
fucking noobs.
consistently by AP
Only
Bren,
Milo
it's just
strong.
not the same story. Looking now at the post-game stats, the turrets definitely.
That was a good play at the end by Bren. It's like, even though Lord spawned, TLB probably thought they were just going to start Lord and Rusher right away, so they tried pushing the opposite lane. But since they have no tower, Bren just collapses on them and says, fuck Lord, and they wipe it in.
I feel kind of upset. It's over already. Like, I was expecting, like,
yeah, I mean, it's like it was all this hype and anticipation.
I didn't get too much dopamine out of that. I need a little bit more.
You'll have tomorrow. They probably have like 2 games tomorrow. I think group stage is just 2 days.
Yeah, it is, it is.
Yeah, so both games tomorrow.
But Super Marco on the Claude,
I finally have the real me stuff going.
Was able to just catch up very, very consistently. And if you look at the items, the fact that now the Clock of Destiny and the Lightning Truncheon are no longer required to be comboed together, you can see a bit more of a spike in the mid lane burst damage. So I think now a more aggressive mid laners
a little underwhelming. Not gonna lie.
Milo just has fucking noobs on his team. Chicken, I don't think you understand me.
From the analyst segment, back to Mirko and Eterna, taking
No, he's better. I couldn't possibly understand.
Milo's got fucking noobs.
Thank you so much, Arashi, for that in-depth analysis of that game, and it did answer quite a few questions that we were wondering. And wow, that was a performance coming from AP Bren, and I was really impressed by Kyle Teasy in particular. I know he won the MVP or the Player of the Game, and that farming pattern, that is so efficient. How?
I would say the entire team. I'd say the entire team's pathing.
When's the next team gonna start? I think it's a game every hour, which is like so much waiting.
On in the game, was able to come back in a way where he had a 2,000 gold lead in the final fight. Nolan as well against the Phobias. This is a matchup that's incredibly hard, and AP Bren should know that themselves because they were the ones who picked up the Phobias.
Yeah, I don't know about Dave drafting for them. You know what I mean?
PH playoffs, and I'm glad to see that they.
Do you agree with that?
I don't know. I think like ideas are fine, but if he's doing everything, I don't agree at all.
Not just about the draft to pick, and I think in that game you saw the difference in execution, right?
I think they should have gotten the Fanny early, but
what they did was they had Plan B. They had a Plan.
I just
maybe they were worried.
I don't think getting the like I don't think they have to get Fanny. I think Fanny's kind of a coin flip because they just go like hard in good heroes. Bren's really good at countering Fanny. But I feel like going the Gwyn into Nolan was so dumb because like that's already one counter because he'll just purify if you try to go in on him.
Yeah.
You already pick one counter pick. And then they just go another round.
Besides, I mean, I guess it's not really who you're aiming for. But again, who are you aiming for in that comp? Now that I look at it,
Faramis countered their whole comp. As soon as they picked Faramis, it was over.
All other information to keep you updated.
Faramis is a good fucking hero in tournaments,
I'm
man.
guessing the icons right now.
He's like one of the best teamfight heroes ever.
So good in tournaments.
Is that Twitter?
Seriously.
It's X, great. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
I want to rewatch the draft and just see.
Nailed it. And all you guys can go and try to guess the logos too, or you could just visit the description down below right now.
I missed like the first half anyway.
Written down. That's just
they first pick Nolan in. I don't know why they banned Basha. I guess he's been playing it a little bit.
Well,
or maybe they don't know and they were just playing it safe.
Yeah, probably playing it safe.
But Gwyn that early is so weird, man.
Yeah, the Gwyn pick is the strangest thing they made.
Like I get it. Like she's pretty alright now,
but. We gotta talk about this, right? Guinevere and Nolan. I was gonna talk about
like,
Nolan again.
First 3, just all magic.
This, right?
And I think Phobius is so garbage.
Am I smelling a Novaria? No, a Guinevere in the jungle.
Like, you're definitely smelling the massive.
No, Phobius pick was bad. No, Phobius pick was like probably the worst thing about the whole draft. Next to that,
nobody went Valentina here actually. Notice no pick or Ben.
Well, they first picked Novaria. I don't know why they first picked Novaria either.
With the Novaria
being seems a little weird
with the Novaria in the back and the Guinevere being that main frontliner with maybe possibly another frontliner.
Is Val just dog shit? I think she's still pretty good.
With a Phobius, a big counter.
He's alright.
It was used by AP Bren actually against
Faramis is probably better than Val. I would say now.
The Nolan, and we're gonna see.
Because
I feel very disappointed right now.
And even with Marky, Beloy, and Wolf, we've been talking a lot.
When she takes Faramis, will literally be like 80 seconds, 90 even
going
maybe.
Up against a Nolan.
I'm not too happy.
Really needs to use those dashes to go
move the cam.
Bro, this Phobius punishes him hard.
But the question
I'm not a happy
is
camper.
Where the Phobius is going in terms of laning.
Should be.
You realize Milo's surrounded by fucking noobs, though, right?
Think it's gonna be
Can we agree with that?
The jungle.
It could still be a Novaria roam.
He's Filipino Jesus number 2.
I don't think so, man. Super Shark, he likes the initiator, tanky roamers. Doesn't really like the utility.
Milo fucking wasted his ult here. Jesus.
At that turtle fight where they turned everything around.
Lead.
Oh yeah, that too. Let me see that again.
I don't know what part you're talking about. What was that first time?
The first Lord,
Super
actually.
Marco,
He also kind of wasted
it. Oh, the opponent's
Let me
down.
see here.
Right.
No, Malo had his ult. Actually, no, he
You can
didn't.
see Cal's with a fracture
When
again.
he ulted on Kyle, this is really just a
wasting
waste of an ult.
in these
Right
fights.
here.
I'm looking at it, yeah.
726, he jumped once.
Caught in the spatial migration, the Requiem locks him down, and his best player won.
Now that's a good fucking player, dude.
Meanwhile,
I don't think you understand. He's surrounded by
trying to
noobs.
zone TOB away, trying to get some more space.
It's a Milo world, and we're living in it.
Back up onto the turtle here. That spawn back in. It's BP.
Zia played good. Zia played
turtle.
good.
He just needs to
Zia couldn't do much more.
Zia played the best.
Oh shit, my cam's in
Yeah.
the
Corrosion side slows Zia down enough, but he flickers around.
What more can you really ask?
And it's
Of Zia there.
BP1 with a free turtle.
Dark,
He needs to hit on this retribution. The mirror's bashing is locked into the blazing duet in the back line with the help of the corrosion
insane.
side. Slows Zia down enough.
Oh,
Flickers
first
around
game
the
of
wall.
China
Wood.
is next.
Timer's rage
Oh,
flicker
Nova
combo,
Esports?
locking
Not
up
bad.
Dewa?
Right, because we finally get to see
Emmanuel, thank
First
you.
day
Mr.
one. This will be
Bombastic.
interesting to watch.
Storm, thank you. Panawe the Slime, Trivergent.
A representative from
Instant
Indonesia,
noodles, yeah, I'm
Team
making
United,
noodles.
a team that just debuted in
Dory,
NPL ID
Sturban.
and made it all the way to the playoffs
Hardik,
and
thank
is now
you.
standing on the international
I mean, I think Zia
scene.
played the best
I'm wondering
shark.
how these two teams will actually perform. But
Saying the
of
best
course, onto
is a bit of a
little
stretch.
break.
I just think
Still
he
see
could-
you
he
soon.
played
Stay
fine.
tuned. Don't go
It's
anywhere.
not like he made any like plays. You know
Who's
what I mean?
Zia?
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
That seems a bit like an over exaggeration.
Maybe. You should have saw his face. He kind of looked like, at the beginning. Before the match started, he wasn't looking too hot.
Really? At what
Yeah.
time?
My god.
Kill in lane.
Oh
Early
my
game was a
god,
bit
Zia, you
closer.
caught me
Zia
off
was
guard
able to-
there.
From the mid-game
What are you
on,
talking
like I
about?
said earlier, the early game was a bit closer. Zia
He didn't
was
look
able
too
to get
happy.
a solo kill.
Looks like
AP Bren
Where?
of time.
Like before the draft even
Super-
started?
don't worry, Zia, I miss you too.
For North
Milkman.
America,
Oh.
it's the Ohio brothers making their first
Holy shit, he's
international
just staring.
performance.
The
This time
Milkman.
with a different name.
Ooh.
Are you talking about
question that I was wondering.
36 minutes from the
I've
live?
seen
Is
their names. I've seen. Oh, that's
that what you're
I
talking
am.
International
I am.
performance. It's NACT champ.
Why does he look so dead?
The NACT champions looking to
Look at
pave
that.
the
Oh my
way
God,
for
Zia.
North
What
America. It's the Ohio brothers making their first international
going through?
performance.
He
This
isn't even
time
thinking
with a
about the
different name.
game.
Oh, that's the question that I was wondering. I've seen their names.
Bro
I've
is
seen
staring
their
into
faces.
La
They're
La
all quite
Land.
familiar, but finally, they're all.
It
going
reminds me of that one guy.
CT champ.
Remember? In MSC?
The NACT
No,
champions
From, like, the MENA
looking to
team?
pave the way for North
You remember?
America.
No,
And they
I
kept
don't.
It's the
panning back to
Ohio
him?
brothers making
The
their
guy
first
crying?
international
No, there was a
performance.
MENA guy
This
who was
time
staring
with a
into the
different name.
abyss, and they kept
Oh, I
panning
think
them
I
back.
think I know what you're
I was
talking
wondering.
about.
You definitely do. You definitely
I think I know what
do.
you're talking
Ohio
about,
brothers
yeah.
making their first
do. I know you do.
international performance. The NACT
He's just staring.
The milkman.
The NACT champ.
He looks happier in the picture where he's just staring at the screen without an expression.
The NACT champions
The pro
looking
picture, he
to
looks
pave the
happier
way
there.
for North America. It's the
What is
Ohio
bro
brothers
going
making
Man.
their first international performance. This
Is that
time
Mr. Peng
with a
Zhao
different
Mao?
Oh, that's the question that I.
National for North America. This time with a different name.
Oh, that's the.
Who's their
familiar
coach? Who's Bren's coach?
Dogs in this
Ducky.
matchup going against the tournament
That's not
favorites, like
Ducky.
Bren.
For sure.
Oh, is he
They're
out there?
the champions. Oh,
No.
LaFell likes to say under their belt. Ohio
Ducky was not drafted in this game.
being said.
They didn't even have
And
two
NSC,
people. They just had one
maybe
other guy. I
you
don't
could
know who
say
that is.
experience
It's probably their
was
Chad,
assistant.
who is this?
It's probably their
needed
assistant
to gain,
coach.
But now,
They have like a
I feel
coach.
they're
Maybe,
ready,
yeah.
Especially considering the fact
Chat,
that they
anybody
have
know who
the
this guy is?
Ducky didn't care enough to go. 7 minutes until it starts.
Yeah. This will be good.
Dude, I
Actually,
wanna-
then the
I
next
wanna
game is good
watch-
too.
I want to watch
The next
RRQ
game is
versus
good, too.
RSG. RRQ versus RSG will be a good one.
Yeah, the next two are gonna be good. A rematch of MSC,
Oh.
and then the first time seeing China. Yeah, like you know what I mean. It's a rematch
Yeah.
because it's a rematch.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat RRQ sama gue buat
RQ, no, never mind. RQ probably might not be that interesting. Their lineup is so weird. I forgot. They have like some weird lineup.
For MPLI?
Yeah, they have like 3 rookies.
Oh, they're like probably using it to test.
Yeah, they only have Skylar and Clay and Banana as their only 2 OG roster players. I'm not sure if Clay's there too. I know Skylar, Banana, maybe Clay, and then the rest are just like rookies.
I mean, that's kind of how I was thinking too about like Black's lineup. But then they actually made it to M5, so who knows? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
honestly, can you believe it?
No,
can you believe it? I can't.
That was actually amazing that Black actually still made it to M5. But
it really
that is something people don't talk about enough. How they literally had almost a whole new
zero faith in them to do that.
I had zero faith. I thought it was gonna be Brett Echo for sure going to like M5 and whatnot.
You think if they had Yaoi, they would have done it?
No, I don't think it would have mattered. Yaoi's playstyle isn't good for this meta. Even when they put Yaoi in, like it didn't change that much. When they put Yaoi in for 2 games. In the grand finals.
When they lost?
Yeah, when they lost.
Not in the grand finals, you mean?
The Echo's grand finals. That's what I meant. Like loser bracket finals.
Oh, so JP played 1 and then.
No, JP played 2. Yaoi played 2. And then Yaoi won 1 game, but it wasn't really like Yaoi carrying.
I mean, to be fair, he's also been probably fucking rusty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
I'm sure he hasn't played with them for a long time.
And the whole team, there's like a post review where it's like the whole team thought JP was still better with them as a tank, even after the loss. If the whole team is saying they want that guy more, what else is there for anyone else to say?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Look at your Discord. That's funny.
Someone make a Zia meme?
No,
already?
It's no.
Sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin. Move on.
Jeez. I realized that too. You didn't realize that?
No, I never realized.
POV backwards. Hello, panda.
Hello, panda. I hope this isn't like copyrighted.
Hello, panda. Hello, panda. Hello, panda. I think they make it out of groups.
We'll see.
Maybe not.
I think it's a 50-50 chance. They
Or
could.
maybe not.
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't, though.
Hello, panda. Hello, panda. Nova versus Dewa? No, dude, fuck.
What?
It's Nova versus Dewa. It's the third game is not RQ.
No, it's not. RQ is towards the end. I realized that too.
I just realized.
RQ is the second to last match.
I mean, a 12-hour tournament is insane.
Yeah.
Half the teams, in other words, are probably basically still sleeping.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It would suck to have a match at the start and at the end.
That would be the killer. Yeah,
that would be awful. I don't think they have. I think they put the team games close to each other because it's not like Bren is like within the first few hours.
Yeah, they probably avoided that kind of situation on purpose. Well, let's see how good they actually that does. Oh, Victor.
Chinese, or is it?
China has this guy named Victor.
China has a Victor.
Chinese Victor.
September.
Chinese September.
September. September. Do you remember? On the first of September.
Dude, braces below.
Oh, you got braces?
Yeah, I did. Well, you know, I want to do jaw surgery to fix my underbite, but I have to fix my bite first. So I have to have braces on for like a year.
Oh.
And then I have to go in for surgery. They basically cut, like they break your jaw, both jaws, upper and lower.
Yeah, but you're gonna be on anesthetic, so who cares? It'll hurt like a bitch.
I'm pretty sure
afterwards.
no. Anesthetics?
Yeah, you'll be knocked out for sure.
Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah. Anesthesia. I got mixed up. Same shit.
Yeah, same shit.
Yeah.
But that'll probably hurt like a bitch for a while.
Yeah, no, I've watched a video. The
be
person's
so
face
much
just
pain.
puffs up like for the first 2 weeks.
Oh
like,
yeah, it'll be puffy as shit.
I can't stream with a camera. That's how bad it would be. That's how bad it would be. But it's worth it, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure. But that'd be so funny. Just not streaming for 2 weeks without a camera.
But it's it's worth it to fix.
Oh yeah,
if I don't have to, If I don't have to live with it forever, you might as well not.
It's better to get it fixed earlier than later.
Yeah, apparently now is like the soonest I basically could have gotten it too, because like
your body stops like developing around this age, so
yeah,
probably.
That's what the orthodontist said when I was getting them on.
Shaco.
How long do you think this game will be?
I think it'll go over like longer.
You know, like
than the first game.
this is a game I would bet my whole bank account on.
What?
You wouldn't?
On Dewa?
Yeah.
Versus China?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. It's a best out of one. It's always a gamble.
Dude, there's no way.
You wouldn't do it for the first game, but you do it for this game.
Yeah.
What?
You're thinking the opposite?
Yeah, I would do it on the first game for sure. No chance.
See, you think China and Dewa is closer than TOB and Bren?
Oh yeah, for sure. I think they're definitely closer than those two.
Huh.
Maybe not by much, but I still think the skill gap is probably.
I think China's some fucking noobs.
Oh, they're
we'll
probably
see.
noobs, but I'm just saying, you still don't know. A noob can still beat you in a 30-minute game.
There
you know?
is no, even if they pulled out the wackiest, weirdest, like 5-man League of Legends invade type of garbage, there's no way. There's
Hey
no
everyone,
way.
and thank you so much for
Not a
staying
shot.
tuned here at MPLI 2023.
I hope they wouldn't
We're
just fucking
back
say I
with
told you
me,
so.
Eterna, alongside
There's
Mirko,
not a
and
chance.
we are going to head into
Bet your whole
the
bank
second
account right
match
now.
of the day.
Go to that
And as I
website Basic
mentioned
was talking
before the
about. Might as well
break,
throw
this
it
is
all
gonna
in
be
there.
A
Dude,
representative coming from Indonesia, and finally
fucking
a big question mark.
Colbert tried to bet 100, but it wouldn't let him. Apparently, it's in Asia only.
Yeah, you probably have some Asian card.
I mean, there's little to know about them, right?
Maybe,
we know
yeah,
that China
maybe.
has always been a titan when it comes to MOBA games of other esport titles, but here in MLBB making their debut, I'm really curious to see how they're going to perform, right? Are these players veterans from other MOBAs who can transition over to Mobile Legends very quick, or are they going to ultimately get taken out here by Dewa United, a team in Indonesia who managed to make it to the grand finals of MDL, and in their first ever season of MPL Indonesia, make it to the playoffs and qualify for MPL.
I'm gonna send another one to the group chat.
That's the question, and honestly, I bet all these big regions are sweating at this moment. Curious to see how they are going to perform, but on the flip side, it could be a little bit of pressure. And, you know, when we're talking about pressure, I think Vin from Bigatron is no...
What do you think, China or Dewa?
No stranger
I think Dewa's winning. I'm just saying I wouldn't say it's 100%.
Into his life and into his journey.
It's as close to 100% as pretty much everything can be.
Content that, of course, this has.
Because, dude, there's no way.
Only on Omni by FWD. You guys can actually check it out. It's free to download on the Google Play Store.
Dewa was doing pretty alright.
Apple Store as well. I really want to get my hands on it. I really want to watch that.
I really
Who knocked Dewa out?
Right? Because
Geek
I'm a
them?
fan of Vin. Just Vin, not the org.
But I think I remember
More
Dewa
as
was
a
doing
player?
pretty
Actually,
decent.
Yeah,
Oh, was
you
it
can
BTR?
definitely see the struggle of pro players, and that's why I've so
Chat,
much
was it
respect for
Geek or
every
B? I
single
think it
one
might
of
have
these
been
pro players
Geek,
who are so
actually.
determined.
BTR knocked out
I'm
Rebellion.
remembering Geek.
Honestly,
BTR
the discipline
knocked
they
out
have just to be
Rebellion.
a pro
Yeah, it was
player
Geek that
playing every
beat
single
Dewa.
day.
I remember.
But I
yeah,
remember
because of all
Dewa
the
was like
pressure
doing
from not just
decently.
fans,
They were doing
Remember?
decent. Yeah, no.
They weren't like
they
beaters.
threw. They threw a game, and
It's
they kind
crazy
of stomped the
competing in the
rest.
highest
I
level.
remember
That's
something
why
about
I'm
a
really
Chow
curious
with a
to
red
see
buff.
what
Remember
Nova
that?
can bring
Oh,
with
Dewa
no
had Chow
pressure.
and do like
No
really
one's really
fucking
expecting
bad.
that
I
much
remember
from-
that.
I don't remember who had the
What
Chow.
were
I
you-
just remember
How do I
Chow
remember
and
the show?
Dewa
Eternal.
at
Oh,
red
sorry.
Yo,
I got
know you
I don't remember
distracted.
exactly, but I remember the
sorry,
Chow's
sorry.
doing
I mean,
like
this is the
pit-
double
like,
choco
try-
one,
playing,
so
like,
like
piss.
I'm into it.
All right, that
It was
one I
something
can't blame
weird.
you, right?
Yeah, it was like really, really
That
bad.
one, okay, that one's a
Awful
bit too
kicks
good.
and whatnot.
All right, give me that. I'm gonna keep
Hello,
it to myself.
Panda.
Hello,
No,
Panda.
I'm gonna just keep it for myself.
Alright.
But you can tell them why you're like, no, that.
There's another one. Why is there two if not for me?
I'm very sorry, guys. It's just that
Sorry.
Meiji and Hello Panda actually
Sorry.
legit the best snack here.
Is it
in
Turna,
Indonesia for sure? In the
Filipino?
world, maybe, right?
No, she's an
To bring this
Indonesian
outside as
caster.
well, and you guys can rise
Oh,
to the hang of
that's
hunger
cool.
and
No,
unlock
she
the
has like
full flavor
80,000
of
followers on
MPLI
Instagram.
with
No.
Hello
no.
Panda. I went for the double chocolate. She also went for the double chocolate. Arashi. He likes
Have
the
you met her?
strawberry.
He likes all of them.
I don't think
likes
so,
all of
actually.
them.
He
I
likes
met her
it-
at MSC.
He likes the variety.
Yeah, I remember.
of the
Yeah,
tastes.
I remember.
Look at that puzzle.
I'm taking that home.
I already
But
brought like a
yes.
full box home.
I saw it
Maybe
actually
I,
in your bag.
maybe
That's
I
how
didn't
good
meet
it
her
is.
in
Like, that's
M3.
legit, right? Where you know when we
And
keep
M4, I don't
taking
think I
things
did
here,
either.
you know
Not
it's
sure if she was
legit.
even there
It's
in
not just an
M4.
ad lib.
It's not.
Oh, she no, she was.
You
She
know
was.
it's not an
I
ad lib
remember.
as well.
What's not
Eterna?
ad lib?
The
I think
match
she
here,
was.
because
I
it's
remember.
definitely
I
not
think
an
she
ad
gave
lib.
like
Nova,
T-Rex shit
no
or something.
expectations.
I
Earlier,
100% would have remembered
expectations.
meeting her
What are
though,
your
for sure.
expectations?
I want them to be good.
Would have
I mean,
remembered.
I want them
want
to
them
be
to be
a
good.
big competitive region.
Thank you, John, for the donor
Nothing's
earlier. Sorry, I didn't say.
new.
But
I'm
in
not
the
sure
first
whether
3
it did.
months of playing the game, of just getting the game, do you think they can actually, get to the level of other?
I'm ready for my use on clicker.
Who've been in MPL Indonesia.
I mean,
Shut
they
the
just
fuck up.
set
Get the
what
show on the road.
I mean, they were a big and strong contender back in MDL, but now this is the first time that they're ever going to make an appearance on the.
I mean, it is the
international scene as well,
first
so that's
international
also saying
experience, like
that
for
their
Dewa.
experience
First
is
international.
not there yet, maybe.
Oh,
I
is
mean,
it? Oh,
it's a
yeah,
wild
you're
card
right.
for both of these teams. We're not sure
They
what
were
to
a brand new
expect. What we
team
know
this season.
is information about Dewa United. We know the playstyle that they like to go for. We know that
Strictly
Shackle is a
MDL.
big anchor towards the team. These are things that we know, and that can actually be utilized to the advantage of Nova.
You have
actually.
braces before?
Because like we
Nope,
mentioned
I actually have
earlier
really
on,
good
we don't
teeth.
know much about Nova. We don't know the heroes that they like to utilize. We don't know
She
the
got
metas
lucky.
that they
My
like
sister
to
has
utilize.
braces. She's had
But,
braces for
you know,
like a few
if we want
years.
to dive deeper
Her
into
teeth
the
are
meta,
pretty
the
bad.
plays,
She has.
the
I think
builds, and
she.
the rivalries of MPLI
I think she has an
with the
underbite.
One Esports app, you guys can actually
I think
do
it's more
that.
popular.
Because
It's
a
more
one-stop
common for
destination
like
breaking news.
Asians.
Don't
Oh,
fall
Asians.
behind.
Asians.
Check it out on the app as soon as possible. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is exclusive only to Samsung.
Download now, all right? Go ahead and go check out the
Oh, are they using,
Samsung
like-
Galaxy Store right now to download
Are they using Samsung
One
phones?
Esports app.
Oh, they
it's
might
an
be.
exclusive there because you can see it's only on Google
You
Play and
think?
Samsung Galaxy Store. So if you
Maybe?
are
I mean,
doing it right now,
MPL
what are you
Indonesia
doing?
is using
Catch
spot
up on
like
all the
Samsung.
news on
M5,
all the
what
MLB
phone
goodness
is an
and all the
M5?
One Esports goodness with MPLI 2023 in
I don't
full
know.
swing.
RG?
We're definitely going to see some
I don't
more
think it's-
free
might be
or
RG.
crazy exclusive content down there.
Yeah, we'll actually see somebody do something to someone.
Yes.
Remember
is-
the content
Hello,
that was
Panda
recorded?
pickup lines.
Wolf.
Is it out yet?
I don't think it's out yet, but that's maybe we can tease it, right? Wolf will be risen up every single one with Hello Panda pickup lines.
It was great. I
Dude.
enjoyed it.
I mean,
I loved it.
This break is
the
so
line
long.
used for me was L Riz.
Yeah, it is. Mirko, let's get into that Flicker YZ.
Okay, so we have different,
Let's get into the Hello Panda.
experiences.
Who wins? The
called
full
weird.
team of Nova
I
or
mean,
one Mirko?
Wolf's lines were weird, man. But you know what else was weird?
What's
the
weird?
draft after the patch. Right, we've been seeing so many
Yeah.
experimental
One
things
box
come
of
out.
Hello
The Phobias
Panda
earlier
or the
on,
XP later on
and a lot
Nova.
of crazy things. I wonder if Nova wants to bring it out as well.
See, I
What
don't
flavor?
know if that's just a region exclusive draft
flavor is the
or
Hello
that's something
Panda?
that we are going to be
That
expecting
determines your
throughout
decision.
MPLI 2023 with Novaria. I think Guinevere still is a potential in the jungle, but in that situation it didn't work out, and the question is why? Why didn't the Guinevere jungle work?
Well, not too sure that. I feel like just the execution for both of these
Mielo.
teams was very, very different. But we're already getting ready for our next match.
All right, without further ado,
That's
let's take a look at the
getting an
official
emote.
team lineup for the first
Oh, the
team.
Zia
Let's
face?
go.
Yeah, that needs to be an emote. It was pretty good. Sad boy. September.
Right. Finally. Long awaited.
Victor kind of looks like Bodge.
All the way from China, making their debut in their first ever MPLI 2023.
You see?
It's Nova Esports.
All the way from China,
Kinda
the
looks like
region that has been a titan in the MOBA.
Honestly, this might be my last
We are
one.
going to take a look at
Really?
Sad
What's the
Boy,
next one even?
September, Ziri,
Brand versus,
Guo, as well
something.
as May.
Dewa?
So many questions about this
Might be?
team.
Nah, I don't think they have two
And
games back to
I'm
back.
completely
I think it is. No, I think it's
excited
Brandon
to see
Dewa.
the
I can look on my
performance
phone.
today.
Excited is a bit of an understatement.
It's in my
right?
thumbnail, and I still don't know. Fuck.
Literally been in the hype train of Chinese teams being in MLBB for the longest time. So
I'm pretty sure it's
honestly,
Brandon
just
Dewa.
cannot wait what they can show.
Yeah,
here
here's
up
Brandon
against their
Dewa. Wow, they're playing
opponents.
two back to back.
Up against their opponents here. Let's
After
welcome the
Brandon Dewa,
representatives from
I mean, it's a pretty interesting
Indonesia
series.
and their
Homeboys versus
official
Geek,
team lineup.
Black versus Falcon, Black versus Homeboys.
Are you gonna post that as a video, by the way, the match?
Oh, probably.
I'm not even gonna.
I might as well.
Yeah, go for it. These braces are pissing me off. So bad. It's a horrible feeling.
Braces?
Yeah, it's a horrible feeling. That's why, like, when I was younger, I got them taken off because I hated them so much. I took them off early.
United Esports.
But now,
looking to make
I'ma
a
just-
name for themselves
that was
here
a
as they
stupid
prove
decision, though.
the haters wrong.
But I was
once
young.
again in MPLI 2023. This time up against the debut of Nova Esports.
Their debut as well here at MPLI, an international scene. We're finally gonna put them to the test of mentality, of strategy.
I think Day
and
was
effort
alright.
And determination to see what
I don't
this
think
team
they're that
truly
bad.
is made of. Remember,
We'll
this
see.
is kind of our own very local Cinderella story. I know they didn't make it to top 3 back at MPLID season 12, but looking at how far they've come, this is the first time in history of MPLID that a team coming in, debuting at MPLID, actually made it to the playoffs.
It's definitely a crazy feat to have, right? Knowing that even teams
All
like
right, please,
Geekam, the
start the
first
game.
runner-up of MPL Indonesia, it took them, what, 7 seasons to make it
Yeah,
to
I
the
really don't know
playoffs,
if I
and
even
then
want to
in
watch
their
another
8th
one
season
after
as a,
this.
I'll just play like
as
a
a
match.
franchise
You could probably
team
play
in
a whole
Indonesia,
ranked match in
finally
between.
making it to an international event.
Yeah, it ain't
Shows
gonna
you the
take long,
future
this game.
possibilities, the future potential of this squad with 4 very young prodigies and 1.
Chad, how's the
veteran.
audio? All good?
An MPL champion, an MPL MVP.
Seems alright.
What in the gold lane?
What? What?
What?
What?
Let me see
What?
Victor.
That's his name.
That's an ongoing joke we have in our region, but yeah,
What?
I mean, his plays. Question.
Whoa, chicken.
Make us question
What?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
Is it
What was he
lagging for you?
doing? How was
No.
he able to do that?
Both could be positive or negative, right? Sometimes
Damn,
he
it's
makes
lagging
those
bad.
weird plays
What
and you're
the
like,
fuck?
what? But sometimes he makes those
I mean, I
crazy
didn't times
plays,
2
and you're also like,
After I got back.
what?
That's probably why. Oh, it is lagging a little bit.
So
Yeah, it's definitely the
what we know from
stream.
Dare United is, I would say they have.
Oh,
two
yeah,
anchors.
yeah.
I would say
Two
Shaco.
I've
like,
rewinded and it's still...
Impact.
Yeah, it's definitely the stream.
So far, being a rookie and so forth, but so is what?
I don't even know which one's supposed to be Bodge. None of them look like Bodge.
The pro pictures,
I think
not
so,
just that.
but
but
I would
don't know.
actually say
Different.
it's mainly the two anchors would be K's
Oh, you would say Case.
and Watts,
Dude, this
right?
FPS lag.
Playmakers, I would say,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's pretty
definitely
bad.
Shaco makes the play happen with Lanaya, but whoever carries, I think, is the main anchor for this team because they really like to go for that later
No, is there a live
stage
audience?
when they trade, when they don't commit to full objectives, and the two anchors
I think
become
there is, yeah. I
Case
think they had
and
seats.
Watts. If Case can get a long-range,
some
high-ground
post-up
hero to
seats.
just
I think
play
I saw
zoning
some.
and just to play from the back in the front-to-back composition, Case becomes the main carry. Watts is there as a distraction. Watts is there
You're
as
so
actually
close
kind
to
of
each
more
other with
of
this
a
one. You're just staring at
utility.
each
As
other. You
strange
look
as it
up and
sounds,
you stare
right?
at
He
them.
makes the plays happen, but the damage will come from K's when that
Huh?
composition is what they're going
They're
for.
across from each other,
Interesting.
aren't
So
they?
we can expect high
The
ground heroes,
players?
maybe Novaria.
Oh, are they?
Popping up
I think
for
so.
Dare
Comfort.
United. His comfort
That's
hero.
weird.
No, that's how they do
Wonder,
it in like
is
a lot of
he
stuff. PC
still
games, PC
a
tournaments are
hero
like
that
that.
can
A lot
utilize
of them
in
are.
the mid?
It's very hard. Like,
Hmm.
Technically, Eve has just been buffed or adjusted back to a point where there is going to be more slows. There is going to be more utilities to be used up in the early to mid stage. You don't have to rely completely.
Oh,
it's still lagging.
Hashim, Apple Pie, Dust, thank you all.
Knowing that there are changes on there are changes on that
members.
Team
Flash is stream on D7, yep.
And that's what we'll have to see. Are we going to see a rough?
I really don't know why Hades didn't want to play.
Nova, or
so
if not, maybe sure. Case can just pick it up. It is a comfort pick. It is still a.
Man, yeah, I don't even know if I want to stream another game after this. My teeth are. Like, I want to go to bed.
More questions to the question you asked.
Sleep all this pain off.
Sleep all the pain away.
That's always what it is, right? When a new patch comes out, especially when you're.
But man, it's a long ass investment.
Dude, the stream is so bad.
It is. This is choppy as fuck.
I'm gonna refresh and not fast forward and see how it is. Oh yeah, the chat's literally just spamming. Refresh.
Are they?
Yeah.
That's always what it is, right? When a new patch comes out, especially when you're
lagging
from a new region for the first time ever, there's bound to just be questions over questions.
I don't even think did refreshing help?
So many.
I'm just not gonna fast forward. It doesn't lag as much. It still looks like shit. Like it looks like it's going at like 30 FPS, but at least it's not loading.
Yeah, when I put on 2x speed, it looks normal. That's how bad the FPS is.
Holy shit, no, it's still lagging.
Paddington there behind the players, thinking up, cooking something up here. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a best of one. So, you know, there's no room for ironing out kinks. It's literally just like 15 to 20 minutes where you guys got to get all out. There's no second chance.
Of the 1980s
and of course, you guys want to get as many
frame
points
by frame.
as possible.
Stop.
Because,
yeah, it's like slow-mo almost.
You're eliminated from the tournament. Second place, that's lower bracket.
Yeah.
Damn.
You want that upper bracket slot heavily.
Even if you qualify, right, for the knockout stages, second place lower brackets means you're going to be knocked out. But there's a chance of you getting knocked out on the first day of the knockout stage. So yeah, definitely first place is what both these teams are eyeing for in their group. Nova in their debut, though. It's a double-edged sword. There's not a lot of data on them. That makes their draft
still doing this, man.
They can make their draft really look
bad,
good, right? With a lot of crazy picks.
No, it's
maybe
bad.
they aren't really used to playing against these cheese picks. These picks that maybe are meta on the Chinese server, that's not meta here.
Man, taking a while. 12 minutes past schedule.
Yeah.
With Paddington in.
Probably issues.
Usually we
all
see
the Wi-Fi
mix.
problems.
We see maybe a collision between the two coaches, the two minds of Dewa, the movie stars. It was Jack Lee and Paddington and MPLID. Now it's just Paddington.
I think I should make some noodles then.
Some more straightforward.
I'm gonna be right back.
From Paddington, just like he did in MDL.
Where's Jack Lee? I mean, he's still with the team, right?
He is a movie star.
That's true. He could be busy shooting some films. But anyway, talking about Dewa United, I think it was really interesting that you mentioned their strategies, and because I always thought that Dewa United were a very pick-off centric team, which is why I said that Shaco was the anchor to the team.
Their playmaking. They like to make a lot of team fights work, mainly neutral objective control in the first phase, right? And with the patch,
get into the game, it just went black screen for me.
Whether or not he can have that same impact if he's forced on different heroes, which should be something that Nova Esports know about them.
Yeah. I think they have to have had to do some research, right? In the past few days or weeks preparing for MPLI 2023, they knew which group they were placed in up against which teams, and Dewa United, unfortunately, one of their weaknesses is their drafts are quite readable, right? You know exactly what picks Dixon is going to go for, Watt as well. If you are able to deny these picks over the playmaking potential of that Terizla, the Lapu Lapu, these comfort picks, Dixon really struggles in lane, just like in the first phase or first leg of MPL Indonesia.
I agree with that. But remember, you know what? Sure, he's predictable. I mean, that's what we've seen so far in MPL ID. But, I mean, he plays mages in the gold lane. Do you think could that pop up again? I mean, is the meta able to bring it to that point again?
I mean, there's a chance.
Oh my god, what is going on right now?
Right? We have a lot of crazy changes just recently, but I think it might still be a bit too risky, knowing it's a best of one. But then knowing it's Watt and it's Dewa.
It's Watt, remember.
It's Watt. He's a coin flipper. He likes to just take these risky plays and make it work somehow, some way. So, hey, I won't count him out for crazy picks like that.
Do you think...
Well, Bane again, Farsa again,
no,
like
I was
in Season
thinking
7?
something crazier.
What?
Do you think we
Alright,
might
I got
see
the water heating up.
fighters in the gold lane?
Still not
I
in
think
game.
that might be a bit too much to ask for.
Noodles.
Right? I can
You know what I do?
understand
It's like
why
a
you
really,
think the
it's a
fighters
pretty
can
plain
come back
cup
into
noodle.
the,
So I just
gold
add a
lane,
bunch of shredded chicken.
Considering now it's more jungle-centric, and the fact that
Because like
the
noodles have
gold
no
in the
fucking
gold lane has
protein.
actually been decreased.
Yeah.
Maybe
It
pick
makes
up a
it
fighter that
taste
can
pretty
actually
good.
help and roam around
Shredded
the map
eggs, too.
earlier on to get the
Oh
gold
yeah,
more
that would be
space.
good.
Could work, just like
That
in the
would be
back,
good.
That's what I do with
back in
just the
Season
box
7.
What do you do? Like hard boil an egg
Oh,
and
no,
then you just
you don't even need to hard boil. Make it
You
almost
just
a
crack
fast.
the egg straight into it?
Oh no, no, no!
You're
What do
a
you?
dream,
Not
right?
hard boil.
You
Just make it
can't
quick on the
dream.
stove. It takes like
You
3
definitely can't
minutes.
The
dream.
buffs to
Quick egg, and then just put,
Oh,
put
like
it on
a
top.
scrambled
There's
egg?
been so many buffs
Just
to
a
Argus
normal
in, like,
egg.
the last year.
What's
of
a normal
patches,
egg?
but there's been
Just put it
zero playtime
on
for
the
Argus, right?
pan
So
and
I
cook
feel like the
it,
hero
and
just
then
needs a
put it
big
in the
revamp.
noodles.
Okay,
Well, like
fine,
sunny
I'll
side
accept
up?
that.
Like,
Yeah, sunny side up.
No.
Like fried
I
egg.
mean,
Miracle's
Yeah.
Miracle's so not for this fighter.
No, you know.
Poached.
that
You're talking
a la
about
carte
poached
is like
eggs,
a-
not boiled.
I have
The
a
ones
bad
where like
experience
they're
with a la
gooey
carte.
in the
Oh,
middle.
What happened? Are you okay?
That's what you
Remember?
mean.
No, that's what. Is that what you mean?
Indonesia Season 12, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'd assume.
A random
Because
red
like
team,
hard boiled, it just
That's
sounds.
usually what they put in ramen.
Yeah, that's what I'm
The
talking
egg
about,
isn't
yeah.
like
I mean, that was
100%
before
cooked
the
Is that
in
what
the
you
center.
are talking about? Is what I'm asking. That's not what I'm talking about.
I would
Is that what
assume-
you were
Well,
talking
maybe.
No,
about.
I,
No,
I get what
maybe,
you're
right?
saying, but like I would
Maybe you
assume
No,
that
like hybrid lifestyle now. I
you know,
think
put
it
in the
can
whole
be a
egg
little bit
and
more sustainable. I guess
maybe
it's
not
still
straight
weak to
like
see.
from raw,
Definitely not Lanaya.
from raw
If it
to
does
fucking
come out,
noodles, but
Lanaya is not the time to go for the a la carte.
maybe
You know what
like
he's the type
boil
to
it a
go
little
for?
bit, you know,
Thames.
like poach it.
He
Yeah.
loves Tamas.
Oh yeah, Tama's got a buff.
And he
Oh,
won
shoot.
against Geek Fam in one of those
Or
games
just add
in the
some
grand
chicken.
in the
Yeah.
playoffs with Tamas.
No, I
So
don't
you
make
might
poached eggs. That's why I forgot the
possibly see
name. I
Thanos
gotta
in the
cook
jungle.
eggs. That's
There's a
basic.
chance. There's always a chance when it comes down to Dewa. But I'm looking forward to just
Chicken
seeing
and
Nova,
eggs.
right? If they
And
are
noodles.
here and if they
I have spicy ramen.
aren't
but I
as
don't know.
good,
You don't
say
like spicy,
micro
right?
and
I don't
macro
remember.
wise.
I like a
They
little
should just go
bit,
for
but
a
not
random
like
cheese picture. We
overwhelming.
can get them the edge in the early game, and then they can transition into the mid game with full team
Because
fights.
then you can't even
Maybe
enjoy
not.
the food.
And I think that's
Just
brilliant
busy
because
wiping
Yeah.
your nose.
Exactly.
Well,
Drinking
the spice
water.
packets, you
There's
can
no
just put a
time to
certain
adjust.
amount, not like the whole
And I
thing.
don't believe Dell United are a team
Yeah,
that is known
But some
for
noodles are so
really good
spicy.
adjustments
Oh,
to
some
the
like
game.
noodles and
Like I remember
yeah.
like putting a little bit of the sauce in, it's
They
still
were
insanely
used to be
hot.
that team,
If the noodles
right?
themselves
in
are
MBL,
hot,
that
then
was
yeah,
what
it's
made
fucked.
them such a contender. They were always
No, I think it was
able
plain
to
noodles, but
adapt to
just
the
the sauce.
circumstances. When they lose out
Like,
in the first neutral
it
objective,
was like-
they will
it was
trade
like a
into the bottom
black
lane, they
sauce.
will
That's how
trade
you know
into
it's
the opposite
fucking
side.
spicy.
But in MPL, we saw a lot of different styles. Styles where they just commit to every single neutral objective. Styles where
Black sauce
they just
on
fight.
noodles.
And then towards the end, we did see that glimpse with this roster. So
Ruin
if
my
they
noodles.
if they have been able to refine their strategy and go back to their MDL playstyle where it's very,
I would put like a tenth
Adaptive.
of the packet in.
I think they can make it.
Your
work. They can
server's
adapt
just
to a lot
going
of the crazy
crazy
things that
with
Nova
like
might be
the
going for.
pictures.
Mirko, are you hungry?
Are they?
I mean, I have
Would you
the.
like some Hello Panda?
I've been snacking on Hello Panda.
Here, I'll
Eterna.
give you.
Every
I'll give you a
time-
box.
every-
What flavor? Sorry.
I want the double chocolate.
Wait.
The double chocolate, please.
That- The normal chocolate one?
The cookies and cream one is really, really
But there's
good
a
too.
normal chocolate one. The biscuit with filled chocolate cream. There you go. This is it. The,
You
the
know-
red box.
I'm more of a fan of the blue box. What's the blue box, man?
Chicken's
Yeah.
reply.
That's Arashi. Arashi, which flavor?
You
oh,
see
got
that?
vanilla.
Wait, you can
Where?
speak to Arashi. Where is he?
He's
It's just
right
you
in
from
front
the
of you.
M3 thing.
That's you. Are you Arashi? What?
Oh,
Oh,
that.
This whole time, I am both Arashi and Eterna.
You're-
Go RQ.
You are, yeah, I gotta give you props though, Eterna. You are fluent in Japanese.
I would like some Hello Panda. Thank you for asking.
It's actually pretty good. Have you had it before?
Ladies and
Hello
gentlemen, we
Panda?
are still waiting for the
Yeah.
drafts
You can
right
buy it
now.
here. No, I've
never even heard of it.
And I like this. The suspense
you can buy, like,
that
any
Nova
Asian
is
store here.
currently
Whoa,
building.
whoa.
It's just
I
like a
can't
little
fool
like
for
puff
days.
cookie
Any
with a little cream
longer.
in it.
Yeah, it looks
I wanna
good.
know what
I want it.
How they play.
Like,
I want
literally,
to
I
know the
want
heroes
it.
that they like.
No, they're pretty good.
I want to know more about Ziri and September and May.
I thought you were talking.
I
about
need
the
like a
mugs,
cup
man.
noodle
Honestly,
sponsorship.
You said
That's what I
Ziri, was like,
fucking
all right,
need.
and then September,
And then I said May.
and then you said May too. September
Oh.
and May. Very interesting IGNs here from the Chinese team.
I got recognized playing Call of Duty
really
today.
excited to see what they have.
Oh yeah?
Right?
I was actually very surprised.
As well.
Not mobile, right?
No, PC, Modern Warfare 3.
I'm pretty sure you saw it as well.
It's playing in Zombies, you queue in with a party of 3, and one of the guys asked, like, hey, you play Mobile Legends? I was like, what the fuck? I got recognized here?
Definitely.
Okay,
It's like, yeah, I watch your stream
Do you
every
think
now and
they're
then. I
gonna
was like, holy
be?
shit. It's like,
Damn.
really weird, yeah.
Do you think they're gonna play for the early or the late game?
Knowing new teams, they usually just go for the early.
And he
game,
wasn't a
early game
Pinoy.
neutral objectives, and
So if you're
they
wrong,
fall.
you have to do.
That's the first thing I asked.
She's just making things up now. I mean, sure, but
He
if
said
I'm,
early game.
but if
What
it's
is
I'll
taking
hold late
so
game
long?
then.
they play for late game.
I don't know.
I'll hold late game.
Yeah,
We'll
if they
hold
play
early
for
game.
late game.
Like,
Yeah.
it's taking
Okay,
long.
sure,
That means
then
I
you
guess
have to
that
do
I guess
that
that's
for
good
sure.
because
I'll
the
do it
next
on
match
your
will come
stream.
faster.
Okay,
But
I'll do it on my.
Oh,
stream
you're
too.
right. You're right. Less delay.
let's delay for the next match. Stay
Okay,
to
what
keep
else can we
schedule.
do?
What happens if one match
Okay,
just goes over
he was
schedule by
doing
like
the
2
ball.
hours?
Hey,
Then
dude.
everybody's fucked.
Everybody's fucked. That happened in Romania where he had to get delayed
Basically,
for
yeah.
like 5 hours. That was fucking
How do you feel
awful.
about Irithel now? Do you think Irithel is still like a?
They literally just have to
double
cram it
S-tier
in because they
winner?
have the venue for a rented amount of
no.
time, and
No.
like usually they're not going to
really,
put
no.
more
The
money
Irithel
to
really
extend
fallen off.
the
That's why
reservation.
We've been seeing the Irithel just completely.
So they will
Even
cram
as well,
everything.
the
They'll make
crap.
you stay till
Bruno
2
has actually
a.m.
come back because the Irithel is not
or
too
play
good
at like 6
anymore.
a.m. either or.
Bruno,
Did you have
the
to
guy
fill
who
out a
gets
form,
bullied
by the way?
Irithel now is
Uh,
already
to
maybe
restream?
you could scale
No.
so much better against.
Wait, did you
opposed
ask
to
anybody?
No, they just
those that
messaged
are
me on
in the
Instagram.
gold lane. The Wan though.
And you just said yeah?
Really interested
Yeah,
to see the
they
Wan
just said
back in
join the
action.
server.
We haven't seen the Wan so far in
Oh,
MPLI
that's it?
2023.
You didn't use the links? I didn't even join the
Watts coming
server.
Back here playing in the gold
Did
lane.
they message you on Instagram?
Maybe expecting something like a Wan to
No,
come through.
Discord and then Instagram and then like I had to do a quick
There
form.
has been a few nerfs to a lot of
Do you
different.
think that
yeah.
that would affect Wan's game?
Nope.
Yo, can
All
this
they
start?
did was ask.
But with
I
the
said
dash
sure.
speed coming back, it's
And
already
then
given her
they're like,
so much
"All right,
more room
sure."
to play. And with that, by the way, just want to tell everybody who's watching right now.
Now
to-
you made me panic for a
Even
second
you,
there. Like I had to
you're
fill out a
watching
form,
as
but
well.
I was pretty sure it was already fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be patient
Yeah.
with us. We're still waiting.
I
for the
don't
game
know
to
why
start
they
right
made me
now.
fill it out
Definitely,
then.
maybe
Well,
a
when'd you-
technical-
But how long? I just did that like 2 days ago.
Oh,
I was
I did
really
it. I did it in
late.
like
Fair
November.
play is our #1
Yeah, that's
priority
why.
for both these
Oh, I
teams.
No, it
did-
is November.
We'll
What are
give
you
them enough
saying?
time to
Oh, wait, what am I
troubleshoot the
saying?
problem, so for everybody watching
hold on.
back at home,
They responded to me
and
in November
watch,
when I messaged
listen to the
them.
commentary of
October,
They were saying, like,
mid-October,
November
mid-
2nd.
I was
mid-October,
about to
mid-October
say, welcome to the podcast.
Mid-October is when you
Welcome
said
to the
you'll stream it.
podcast.
is when they
You
asked,
know,
and
it'd
then
be
I
great
replied
to
right
have
away.
Nasu here.
And
It
they
would
gave
be
me,
great
they
to
gave,
have
they said I was
Arashi
good.
chime in right now.
Beginning in
It would
November.
really be great.
I wonder if we can
Because
get
apparently the
Arashi to
deadline was
chime
like
in
the
right
second.
I mean, if
So
Arashi
that's probably
And then
why
they
you
messaged
did
me
it.
literally like 3 days
We
ago.
can start talking to each
So
other.
yeah, it's a little bit
Also,
behind.
Arashi.
That's true.
It's a little bit
I don't know how
late.
that works.
Weirdly
A
enough.
little bit late.
But you know,
little bit.
we were talking about the gold laners.
Even
right?
though-
Neo's coach
You
kind of
mentioned
looks like
Wai, you
Albert's dad.
mentioned Claude.
What?
And with Claude coming back up, do you think
I don't
we'll
know, I just see
a
it.
Leslie
See a
come
little bit
back
of
up?
Albert
I'm
in
gonna
him.
wait till it
Ooh,
pans.
that's an
Right?
interesting one because crit. I mean,
You didn't
crit
just see
builds
him?
have been-
No, I wasn't
Oh,
looking.
I'm behind
around 2
actually.
matches ago, so
Oh,
And her
there he
first
is.
skill, cooldown reduced.
exactly.
So she can spam it
Right,
a lot
right,
more.
right. It makes
If
me think
there
of
is a Claude that is open,
Chidera's
pick up
dad, not
early
Albert.
on, maybe we might get the Leslie, but you need to be really
Oh,
careful.
interesting take.
I think it's Chidera when I see that. It's got, he's got the signature chin.
I'm expecting more Khaleeds. I'm expecting more Yuzongs. In the first game, we saw Phobius.
I think
Phobius as well.
Albert.
Just tried to bully the Phobius in the early game, but
This looks
a
like
lot of
Albert's
skirmish-heavy,
dad.
play-making-style teams like Daewoo United.
How about you look up a
I'm
picture of
expecting
Chidera
into
and
the
that
on.
guy, put it side by
Instead of,
side
like, Teresa
comparison.
Lapu.
I don't think so.
That makes sense.
I think more so Chidera.
What Arashi?
The hair, I can agree with Albert, but I think
Yeah, that's the thing. The hair,
the
and, like,
hair,
the face,
more
like this guy's a
Albert.
little bit
I think
chubbier,
I
but
think
like
the face is more
Ooh, no,
Chidera.
I
actually,
see some
tonight.
Alboro bobbing him.
Tonight. And both teams have actually shifted their rosters quite a bit. RSGPH with Demon Kite coming back in
Really?
from playing RSG Malaysia, yeah. And
Kite's back?
for RQ, wait,
They're changing the game to the
Boys.
Chinese version.
their gold lane from MDL. And also Ian's, their jungler from MDL.
So who's playing in RQ? Just Clay?
Clay and Banana. And Dyron.
Oh.
Wait, Skylar isn't playing? They're just
That's
having
very
Dyron?
Yeah,
interesting.
toys. I'm going to
I wonder how well
toys.
they will do. What happened to Skylar? Does he know?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know what happened to Skylar.
Oh.
Skylar was
You're
supposed to
right,
play
you
for
should.
MPLI,
Oh,
and I
that's
guess he
true.
backed out. Now Deeran's
Huh.
playing
Arashi, what
instead.
happened to Skylar?
But they have 2 EXP players.
It's probably not even worth it. But I mean, only the top 3 get paid,
What did
right?
Arashi say?
Oh yeah,
Or is it
only
not?
top 3. Only top
Skylar
3 get
thinks
paid.
I'm too cute. I mean,
So the
as a
same as
Arashi-
ISF,
Oh,
it's
okay,
for
okay.
this as well.
Yeah.
As a Rashi, I'm saying Skylar thinks I'm too
Hmm.
cute, and he doesn't want to play because I'm too cute.
When you put it that way, it is kind of
That
a waste
is,
of time.
sounds accurate, right?
Yeah.
You're really fluent in Japanese.
For these
Hey,
bigger
I gotta
pl-
give it
like,
to you, man.
Bigger
Hey,
players,
you
yeah.
take Japanese
Yeah, like I'm
or
sure Skylar could find something.
You know.
But it's only like 4 days now that I say
I
it.
thought you learned it from Lafel.
I don't know them. I don't know.
Best at Japanese.
Hi, LaFell.
Obviously, for a team like Onyx, it's not worth it. But
That's such a good picture, man.
Of what, Zia?
Yeah, I just said another
Yeah,
one.
yeah, I was.
Now watch along.
I saw that. I was like, wow.
Shout out to Trex watching.
Shout out Trex.
Damn,
Because
Zia.
CLB just lost, so we gotta shout him out.
It'd
right?
be like
So
that
it's negative,
sometimes.
positive, no?
Oh, so
Yeah.
he
It
should
do
feel
be like that
better
sometimes.
in a way.
Should, yeah. I mean, he should. He
I mean,
should
it's
feel
just
better.
the first
Exactly,
match.
right? First
Zayn
match,
to seeing enemy pick Hilda and Valier
they
after
can come
picking
back. There's still 3
YSS.
more matches, or 2 more actually.
So round robin, each
Best of 1.
group has
one
4
time.
I don't know how to
teams.
make that shit a sticker.
They'll have 3 matches total per team.
And every win you get 1 point,
Yes.
and every loss you get 0 points.
Yes.
So if you win all, you get 3 points.
Yeah.
That's
and
how
there's-
math works.
You know what's crazy? There's a chance for a 3-way tie.
Luckily, we're not second shift. So we
I-
get to watch it in all its glory. Oh,
I
you
am
are.
Man,
Well, I get to watch it in all its
Well,
glory.
technically, if
Ugh.
there are gonna be like
What is actually going on right now?
tiebreakers,
It's
it will
been
happen
almost
tomorrow
30
today.
minutes.
Today is not the decider.
Yeah,
It's been
tomorrow's
over 30
tomorrow.
minutes. What am I saying? Actually, it's been over 30 minutes.
Exactly.
That's why we gotta give it to our colleagues, Arashi,
Hasn't it? I think so.
Uncle Ulf.
Chefin.
Wait, did a
Chefin
new
as well.
stream
And
start?
Brilliant.
Wait, why is it? Is Arashi?
what?
Loves Tamas.
Oh yeah, that
If you go to 0,
And he won against Geek Fam in
I
Loves
can't
Tamas.
go
Oh yeah,
previous.
Thanos got a buff.
And he won against Geek Fam.
I can't go to the previous game.
What do you mean? I can rewind. You can't rewind, is what you're saying?
Wait,
It's
Loves
not letting me
Tamas.
Oh,
rewind
yeah, Thanos
past
got a
10
buff.
minutes ago.
And he won against Geek Fam.
No,
in,
I can
one of those
rewind
games in
past
Grand
to the very
in
start.
the playoffs.
That
with
is so
Tamas.
weird. I don't know what happened.
so we might possibly
Yeah,
see
like
Thanos in the
I'm
jungle.
rewinding.
There's a
For
chance.
me,
Matter of fact, I should
Loves
probably just
Tamas.
rewatch the TOB game in this time. Yeah, for anybody that missed it, let's watch this together.
We do have a little bit of
I
insight
watch it on
into
times
what
2
Dale
speed.
United
I can't
are
rewind. I might just
probably
pull up your
going
stream
for
and watch it from
based on
there.
their history at MPL ID
Just
and
watch it on 2
MBL.
times.
But for Nova,
Let me know if it
still
starts,
a
fuck.
big question, a huge wild card for all of us casters and even the audience.
Hold on, I'm pulling up
Even
your
you
stream.
guys that are watching.
I
Do you
can't
guys
watch it on my own.
have an idea as to what we're going to
What,
be
the TOB
expecting
game?
from
But
I
Nova?
literally
Times
can't.
two
I
speed and
literally
delayed.
can't
I don't think
rewind
they
10
know
minutes.
either, right? The only thing
What? Did you restart the stream?
Yeah, I refreshed. Didn't matter. Now looking at your stream, watching the previous game. Let me unmute this so I can
group
listen.
stages for MPLI 2023.
Nice.
Man,
They took away my Meiji.
that's a good jump.
They didn't take away all of it. We still have 3 boxes in front of
This
us.
is a big win
Yeah,
jump.
but that's
But
Hello,
few just
Hello.
Furies and then ult. So
Yeah, the
that's
whole
it.
alter counter is so hard.
Earlier, that was the
Flap
shot.
almost got
It's
Milo, but Oakland
intoxicating.
gets him.
in a good
Carlos going on him with his
Milo
tank
flickered
Guinevere.
into the wall. Did you see
Solo
that?
kill. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I did
What's
see
the
that. I
thing
did
about
see that.
Toxic?
He would have been
Yeah.
fine otherwise.
Ah, boom.
It's a song.
When Flap saw that, he was like, yeah, I'm fucking going in.
He's like, yeah, he didn't give a shit. He's like, I'm getting that for sure.
Now it's
That was
tense.
unfortunate, though. He went straight in the Shark's
You know,
face.
They're really having
Yeah.
fun with the hand warmers.
Shark just beeline
Yeah.
straight to mid lane, and then he,
When
yeah.
whenever
Damn.
I'm on the stage, like when they're doing rehearsals and stuff, I like to just play.
Hey,
on
but the fact
stage
that it
there,
happened
try
is
to
crazy,
turn the
though.
room and stuff.
Yeah, it still didn't start, fuck.
The hand warmers are amazing. It is not warm. It's hot.
Yeah.
So in a cold room like that, it's
It's
perfect.
getting
Oh,
cold
it
in
looks
the
like they're
US.
picking up their phones.
It
Talking
is.
about cold
Are we ready for
Are
the
they
rooms.
ready?
drafts?
Are
Seems
we
we're-
going in?
After
Yeah,
this
cold
one,
country.
Earlier,
after
one player
the
away.
fight, after Kyle died, is when the game was just over.
Man, that-
Yeah.
I like
Basically.
this.
Zia falls.
They got a
What-
3K
what-
gold
They're
lead after
building
that.
the tension.
A lot
Yeah.
of tension.
It was
Whereas
actually
in
down to
movies,
like
when they
0.
prolong the
It was even
tension,
gold for a
when you
little
get to
bit.
that
A teensy bit.
conclusion, it
Then
feels
it
even
just jumped
better.
up.
Well, do you
They
want
got
to see
mid,
the
Super
conclusion
Marco-
of the votes that I
Super
said
Marco
earlier?
got
Uh-huh.
mid.
Who's
2 of them
spamming
went
a bit
top,
more
got top
compared
tower.
to the win?
2.6,
Uh-huh.
and
Who's
Super
winning?
Marco
Who's
got
winning?
bot.
Who's
Holy
winning?
fuck. Look at the
It's
map,
actually
Jet.
Nova win. Who's winning
Look
at
at
the
the
Yeah,
map.
all Super Marco really did was
Really?
farm and push.
Yeah, I'm
They're
seeing
still
a lot
fine.
of
All
Nova wins,
three,
but I'm
all
also
3
seeing
outer
Nova
towers
wins.
got instantly
He
taken
did that a
by.
lot
Many
in
Nova
scrims too.
wins.
He split pushes so hard on
Do you
claw
know a fun
especially.
fact? Yeah?
Oh, draft
Dude,
pick in
okay,
20
cool.
seconds it says, but I feel like they're bullshitting us. Let's
actually
see.
predicted Nova to win this match.
Same.
15 seconds.
Really?
Dewa
I
loses
also
in like
predicted
Oh, you
7
picked Nova
minutes.
too?
Gets
Yeah, but you
absolutely
know, I
fucking
predict
Oh.
things.
dominated.
A non-prediction. It's a curse.
Are you cursing Nova? What did they do to you, man? They look like nice.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, if this isn't an even game, I'd be very surprised. Or not like even, but like winning for Dewa
in an
or
ideal
even.
world, we can all win.
If this was even, that'd be insane. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my noodles real quick. Camera, by the way.
We're going in. Ladies and
We're
gentlemen.
going in.
That was beautiful chemistry, Miracle. I love it. But ladies and gentlemen, let's get straight into the drafting phase for the second match. Nova Esports from China and Daewoo United Esports from Indonesia.
Alright, let's see the Chinese. Okay, bad. Nothing too crazy.
Some hands coming in from Nova with Coach Conan. So it's Coach Paddington and Coach Conan.
Nolan, Matilda.
They're gonna be the ones controlling this drafting phase, and for the moment, we do see
Bosch or Fred ban. They're banning tank junglers. Are they gonna ban all of them? China.
The first match that we saw, despite it being from
poll. I'm gonna do a poll.
Team. Do you think that it warrants? Is Boxy and Fredrin that strong?
I mean, considering now, on the fighters, you need someone who clears fast or someone who can actually rotate around very, very fast. On the Baksha, it's a big hero that can be picked up in the first phase, but even the Wanwan here is banned out. Something we actually mentioned Watts can try to play has been banned out by Dewa United.
Probably something we don't know about.
The question is now, have they both been scrimming each other? Do they know that maybe Wanwan is a power pick for Nova? It's going to be a Valentina ban for the side of Nova.
WAN ban, interesting.
They probably know something about them.
Will be the Joy.
Joy, first pick.
First pick, Pryo.
Wow.
Wait, you already see
times two.
It's
fine now. It's not that bad.
Joy. The fact that now, when she goes in,
Joy first pick for
Dewa. Interrupted not only just by
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I
heard
that people are really enjoying her over there.
They can prove me wrong.
Well,
and I'm wondering if this is gonna fall
the buffs they
to be honest, that's what Dave said. Dave said that Joy is quite strong.
There you go.
At the moment. At least in Scrim.
I mean, she was strong even before they changed her. So
I don't think it was a good change, though.
I think the change benefits her early game, for sure. But it nerfs her hard mid to late game.
But I really feel like the immunity was better put on her.
Oh, for sure. I think it was. I think it was for sure.
For Dixon. And also that Bruno that was banned out by AP Brandon.
But she did get a lot of compensation. Like the ult cooldown nerf was, or buff was huge.
Yeah, they basically reverted the old CD nerf that was on the old.
What's a good lane against
even Nova getting win early. I mean, I don't think the Gwyn buff was that strong though.
To mainly think about the Joy first.
I think the buff was pretty strong. I'm not sure if to make her big meta, but it was a pretty strong.
Yeah, but like first pickable.
Yeah, first pickable. Yeah, bit of a stretch. But like it's a CC for like 4 seconds. You just can't move.
That's gonna be a very difficult journey here.
Usable, but not like this, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm running the rest before game starts.
A lot of people have said that Joy is shifting more towards damage. Do you think that perhaps it could even be... Oh, it can't because Terizla pick up, but we'll see. Arlette
Joy shifting more towards damage? What does she mean by that? Joy was never a tank.
Maybe a Khalid could also be a viable choice that Nova can pick up for that EXP lane.
It'll be an okay pick.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch like one more game after this, guys. I'm really tired. Been a long day. Got the braces on. Streamed already for like 4 hours. How long has this been? I've only been streaming for an hour. But we'll see. I want to see the next game. Bren versus Day was okay, actually. Maybe I'll watch that one.
But they banned the Nova.
But this game I definitely wanted to watch. China's first debut game. Actually, in any tournament. Not even just international. Any Mobile Legends tournament.
High ground heroes. They know that Novaria is a power pick for keys, so they will deny it away. Question is, Daewoo United
I guess they had a
taken out. What is their next
Chinese tournament
choice here for the bans?
All right, Angela and Novaria ban. No supports are open except for Raph.
Maybe some respect to the gold lane would be pretty solid as well. They really have a Bruno here.
I like the Kaja and Faramis though, because Faramis makes it hard for.
They take away the Arlette and
Terizla, yeah, Terizla.
And the Kaja is really good at
Joy.
Joy and Bruno.
Yeah, they have a pretty good comp actually. But I mean, Dewas is also quite strong.
Yeah, Dewas is good if they snowball. If Dewas snowballs, it's over for Nova. Yuzong is that's nice. Dude, their comp actually is really nice.
Yeah, they get a the flicker YZ.
It's better than TOB's comp from earlier.
As well. From the side of Daewoo United, really good dive. This is a very aggressive composition by Nova. right? Guinevere
I gotta stop
dives in,
memeing them for
Fairness
that.
As well. Arguably,
But I swear I saw it more than once.
Dive in with his black
I think I saw it like 3 or 4
that was
times.
pretty early on, wasn't it?
CC, they need to be able to, you know, like hold up to Nova.
Maybe. I swear I've seen it like 3 or 4 times though.
Definitely.
I mean, the early screenshots look pretty. Oh, okay, it might be over. Holy shit!
What? Chow?
The Chow did so bad in MPL Indo playoffs, so I don't know if he improved on it. Maybe he did, but it did so bad before.
Mid laner, it's gonna be Lilia for Case.
Bit of a noodle reveal.
Just reliant on the Novaria, the Valentina,
It's
and
true.
It is some
heroes
cup
like the
noodles.
Eve Farsa.
What's the goal
Gonna go
gonna
for a safer
be?
pick, but with this composition, Dewa does lack a bit of range here. They're gonna be looking for team fights and pickoffs for the most part.
And I don't know how strong that
Vietnamese,
plan is
Bo.
against how aggressive
But
Novaria is.
Okay, pretty solid comp from
Irithyll,
Nova and Daewoo.
Despite it being
Irithyll.
nerfed, it's still a hero that can work.
We talked
Cup
about
noodles
we
really
talked
keep
about
me
it.
alive when I
It's
have
so
to
good.
watch party.
It takes
In
a
the early
while.
game?
They really do.
In the early game, as long as you trade properly, use your
Nope,
skill
I have no-
line, use your
This
skill
is
I have
line,
no
use
chicken,
your
though.
Good
distance,
draft from
and
both teams.
What did they get? I was
don't
looking
know
at my
They got
noodles.
Irithyll.
You should be all
Oh, and they got
Town prediction
Lilia with
organized
the
by One
Chow?
Yeah,
Esports.
Lilia
It's
Chow.
Nova 2
good early
and
game.
Dewa
Very good
United
early
1.
game.
Yeah,
Daewoo.
the early game
What
on
do you think
Daewoo's
about
side
this
definitely
Iraqi?
stronger.
Just
For sure.
kidding. He can't talk right now.
That's
Sorry.
so mean.
I'm a troll. I can be trolly sometimes. But here it is, ladies and gentlemen.
I think
So
Nova has
many
a stronger
questions
team
that we
fight,
want
but then Daewoo has
answered.
stronger
And
pick
right now we
and
do have a
snowball
little
potential.
bit of an idea about this Chinese region, this Chinese team in Nova Esports. They're looking for
Sad
aggression.
boy with
They're
the U's
looking
on.
at
Ooh.
suppress Daewoo
be-
United
I'm hoping
and
it's a
win
good
it
game.
at their own game.
It really is a
And with
shame it's
that,
not
let's
best out of
welcome
3.
into the land of dawn for match number 2, game number 1 between the
I
Indonesian
mean, honestly, I don't think I want to see a best
and
of 3 of
China.
this.
Dewa is the Indonesian 6th seed up against Nova. This is going to be interesting. Mei and Ziri in the mid lane. Victor and Lanaya just going for opposite routes here. They're going to be able to meet up in towards the bottom side of the map.
He has the mechanics
Lanaya
down.
having a better time on this Joy clearing earlier on. And for the emblems, looking at it, still pretty normal. The only thing that I want to point out is Lanaya. This time with the
Where's the in-game
changes,
sound?
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
I
it
was just
is.
saying too.
Yeah, there it came back.
Compared to the
Oh, there it
MP
is. You're
range
right.
that was already very, very popular.
I was like, is this
earlier,
normal?
in MPL Indonesia and even MPL Philippines.
I mean, technically, there was a nerf towards Impure Rage.
Wade does
Slight
clear really
nerf,
fast
so
too.
maybe
She
that
does, yeah.
warrant
She's
the
one of the
Really
change,
fast.
but you see
clearers.
that they are looking for a little bit more damage. Let's see.
Lanaya going for the
despite
camp.
The
I don't know if
coming
that's a
in
good
from the
play.
Joy, if she's actually still a viable choice in the jungle.
That's a jump. Able to find a.
Ooh,
good
Lanaya does
answer.
get it. Wait a minute.
Lanaya has
Still
4
is
as
able
well.
to secure.
Wait a minute.
Now jumps in with the rhythm and the electrifying
He has
beat should be able to take
Purify.
Fury
Oh, he's
down
dead.
in the mid
Yeah.
lane. First blood.
Purify
by
actually
Lanaya.
killed him.
So
you
now
know
we
why?
know that there definitely is damage towards the Joy.
Why, does it
but
reset?
remember,
It reset the
Nova
Joy
has that flash,
stacks,
that level
but the
4
Joy
power
does less
Really?
damage the
And
more stacks
I'm
she
talking
has.
more about Mei in particular.
So when he
Kaja
purified,
designed
she
Kaja
did
level
more
It just
damage?
reset, yeah, because the more you hit someone with the Joy stacks, the less damage it does. So by resetting, he killed
Wow.
himself.
Continue
Or by
this
purifying, he
trend
kinda killed
and continue to
himself.
snowball to a point where even that level 4 power spike won't mean too
I
much.
didn't. That's crazy.
We'll have to see.
You could
I
see,
didn't know that.
you could see when he purified,
Because
it did
both
big
these
damage
teams,
again.
That level 4 power spike should be good actually for Dewa United coming into the first turtle, right?
It's way too
Joy's
hot.
already hit it a bit earlier, but when it comes to just securing the neutral objective,
Your cam
it
is
should
on
be
the
Violet
map, is what
Requiem that
chat
has a
said.
little bit of
No!
advantage, unless Lanaya just jumps in
fixed
with
it, thank you.
electrifying beats to
Pause!
stun,
Bring
to
to
zone, and take her
pause.
away. The
But I
stun
want to go
was
back and see if I'm actually right. I'm pretty sure
Not
I'm
able to
right.
hinder Joy, but
I'm
remember,
gonna make sure.
I mean, I think it might have been a first
electrifying beat
skill.
should be able to take Ziri down.
It kind of popped him. I'm like,
The jungle
It
creep
did
now
kind of
jumps in
pop
with the
him.
rhythm, and the electrifying beat should
It
be able to
did,
take
yeah,
Ziri
let me see.
down
As soon as he
in.
purified, it kind of did
Pure.
pop him.
The jungle creep now jumps in with the rhythm.
I
and the
mean, it's not like
electrifying
he
beat
was
should be able to
healthy.
take
No,
Ziri
he wasn't
down
healthy at
in.
all. But I could. It's hard to tell there. He was
Jungle
really
creep
low
now
though. It
jumps
might
in
have
with the
worked.
rhythm and the electrifying
Why? Have you
Well, ladies and
experienced
gentlemen,
that?
we are heading
I think,
to
yeah, I'm
a
pretty sure I
technical
have.
pause.
I
We
can't remember
stay
off the top of my head because I haven't played Joy in a while. Because she's dog shit in the
Fair play. We wanna
XP.
make sure that all the players, all the coaches, even you guys at home, you guys get the best experience as possible. And so we do have a little bit more time to talk about what we're seeing so far. For the
And
first
she's
few
so
minutes
bad
of
as an
the
EXP
game.
laner
What do you
now.
think?
Because like so, all the EXP laners have
Very, very
like
good
some
start
form of
for Dewa United,
CC.
Joy, especially a hero that needs to get snowball.
Oh, it looks like they're back.
Early in the early game.
No,
I think
never
we're looking
mind.
at, solo, first blood early. Was already
Redraft
good
meta.
definitely see the rustiness, right? You can definitely see that they are rookies in the international stage. Maybe the pressure is getting to them, but the fact that they overstepped against a Joy who already hit level 4 was an interesting maneuver. They literally, they saw that level 4 and they still decided to walk up to it, maybe thinking they wanted to collapse. I don't know if it was miscommunication or just purely a micro mistake from walking up there.
So what can we expect in the next few minutes, especially around the turtle?
Well, I'm thinking of Terizla. I'm thinking of the Cho as well. Once they get that level 4, it's going to be extremely hard for the Guinevere, despite having the Spatial Migration and the Violet Requiem, to get in there, because the poke is going to be a big hurdle to deal with for Team Nova.
Man, these braces are killing me.
Right? The Kaja has to wait for that level 4.
It's so bad.
It's not as dynamic as the Cho. The Cho, even level 1 to 3, can put some pressure down with that Jeet Kune Do, and with the Shunpu, can get out with the anti-CC.
Oh man.
I pictured this.
Milo Esports. M Sports.
Maybe, are we waiting for a
what about Cup Noodles?
spike coming in from Nova? Maybe
Pretty
that's
good.
when they have a little bit more say in these team fights.
Vietnamese vote.
They're strong, right? They have
I just dropped the whole thing on my
a
fucking
little bit more
computer.
to say.
Second turtle on.
Actually?
Pulled Tyler 1.
Oh, okay.
No. No.
Coming into these neutral objective tests again because of the
Saying it that calmly.
as well.
Yeah.
Cup Noodles.
You kind of say it in a depressed way. Like the monotone could become depression. Oh, it's all over my computer.
On top of that, the Joy, who got first
We're
blood.
back.
Now we're getting to witness that. Let's see if
the back
turtle
Yeah.
yes goes exactly.
And it's 3-0 for Dewa.
Who find a lot of
They
kills.
just
Where do you see
And even the turtle
It's
on
back.
top
I
of
times
that.
2. You didn't times 2.
Second minute of the game.
Alright, let me times 2 it. Yeah, alright, they're back.
What in the world?
Yeah,
4-0.
3-0.
And it's 4-0.
4-0. Nova has yet to
I
find
don't
a
know what
pick
the
of
fuck happened.
kill of their own. They're united with a 2K gold lead. It looks like they're controlling.
Yeah. Lily just has 3 fucking kills out of nowhere.
Much better.
You guys,
Who knows how that happened? Zeri came back
It's all
and
about
died
getting
again.
to that level 4, and unfortunately, Dewa should be able to hit that level 4 a bit earlier because of these matchups, right? The Terizla into the Yuzong, pre-level 4,
Shako.
the Terizla should have.
I
a
really
big
think Dewa's
advantage
not too bad.
in the way he can clear and in the way
I don't think
he
they're that
actually
bad.
zoned
I think they're
Yuzong
quite
away.
good.
That's probably what
Them versus
happened
TOB will
once
be
we
very
got into the
interesting.
game, and a big
Better than the
fight
Brandon,
happened as well. Lanaya already a level ahead
TOB
of
match.
May. Or Victor, who's on a utility jungler return.
This is definitely not the outcome that I was expecting. Joy's still a very
Talk to
vibrant
Victor at all?
jungle as well, still holding the grounds. And sitting at a 1-0-1 KDA
Chicken.
for
Are you asking me?
that fact.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
Victor
that's
he
right.
looks for something
I
that
don't know
he
if they're making a joke about the guy in
gets
game.
out again.
It's a lockdown way. The
No,
Dragon Victor
like,
gets
genuine.
deleted from the land
No,
of Donna.
I
Even the
haven't.
electrifying
Whoa,
beats used
lag.
up
We're back.
in the gold lane.
I haven't
under
talked to
the
Bang
turret.
Vic in a while.
Doesn't have to zone
I haven't
Guoguo
He hasn't
and
logged on. I
away.
checked.
You can
Last
see some
log on
booms
over a
being
week
placed down,
ago.
and Dewa United do not want to give up on this dive. You can still see
Whoa,
what
someone just flickered into a wall.
May and Zeri completely zoned away, and Gogo's isolated. Lanaya's getting the stacks down.
You're gonna go for this guy?
Oh, the
Nah.
lag.
Rhythm. Meanwhile,
I'm not lagging at all.
Really?
Now
What
the
time are you
Dewa
at?
Has to ult out at mid.
Jeet Kune Do, but has
I'm
that
at,
block to play it a bit
4:14,
safer
4:15.
to
No, I'm like a
disengage.
second behind. Maybe I was too far
What an
ahead.
engage coming in from Dewa United. They have their eyes on the target, their eyes on their prize, but luckily Guoguo
Yeah,
was
Lilia
still
is
able
fed
to
right
clear
now.
and not be taken out. But at this point, with all that pressure coming through
Yeah.
from Dewa United, it looks
Free
like
turtle.
they
Looks
are
like
going
2 people
be
trying
able
to
convert
deal with
that pressure
Victor.
over
I
to
don't
the
even know if he
neutral
gets his
objective
blue.
where it doesn't look like
Oh,
Nova.
no.
He doesn't.
Uh-oh, what's
Too
going
much
on
pressure.
here? No!
God's just
Not
like,
even the
oh.
purple buff is safe
Not
from
even.
Doing a nice
Dewa
BTK up on
United's
top.
early game aggression. They'll pick up the turtle for free again. This time Gogo will
And
have
Wad
a little
is
bit of a
perfectly
better
fine.
time getting that turret plating, but Shaco's already rotating as well.
Oh.
Gogo has
Flicker
the
kick.
Shaco.
And
No,
Dragon
no, I
Strike
don't know what I'm
back
saying. There was
on
no
Goodbye,
flicker.
Booms, and one shot
Not
from
shocker by
Watts
May.
gives Kaze that unstoppable, and Victor even now gonna be zoned away from his own jungle, and it's a steal from Kaze.
Is a Lily is
Not
higher
even
level than
given
the
a chance
fucking
whatsoever
jungler.
there for May to look
Surrender?
for an opening.
Surrender
As they
angle
look
might
for
maybe.
more
It's
aggression
pretty
here in the
bad.
top side. What can Zeri,
The
what
early
can
game's so
Guoguo
strong.
do? They're forced
We
to
didn't even
retreat.
see
They
how
can't
bad it-
back
I
up.
know,
They
I'm
can't
so kind of
see.
upset.
Oh, did they get a kill?
Oh!
Even
Oh!
the bottom
Whoa!
lane, Victor
Get
jumps
it!
Requiem, but Dixon's still able
They
to
don't
survive
get
it.
it.
No, they
It
don't
only
get it.
happens. Lanaya just takes
Oh, they're using
Sadboy
the kill
and Victor
thing,
down
too.
like
It just
it's
says
nothing
Dewa.
without the electrifying beats, and now Zeri is caught in the mid lane.
Oh, yeah, you're
They'll
right.
just
I see
focus the turret down, and
Dewa.
that's tier 1 in the mid lane falling down.
And that's an 8-0
That's why
point
that's faster
start
than
here for
last
Dewa
game.
United in the first 6 minutes of the game, propelling them to a 6,000 gold lead, with Dixon already munching down in that bottom side. I was like munching, and then I saw Hello Panda,
Hello,
and I got
Panda.
distracted.
You
I could use
definitely
me a Hello
gotta.
Panda.
Okay.
It's okay, because for you
I
guys
wanna
at
try
at
them. They
home as
look
well,
alright.
you're probably thinking, Man, I need my.
Is there vanilla? Is that what the one in the middle is?
Yeah, I think the
right now, Meiji.
Man, I want that.
Lilia? Keys? No.
No!
Oh my
Victor
God.
goes in! Victor!
Oh,
Whoa!
Victor!
Bad boy! Oh, he falls. They got him.
He does get the one.
One kill for Nova.
Somehow it's a 1-for-1.
On the board.
Only.
Go running for the hills. Dixon trying to chase him down, and Dewa United are still going at it. Shaco has the flicker, and perhaps is thinking of going for
hey, at least they weren't scared to do something. They tried.
Choose to play it a bit more passive.
That's how strong the Purify is, right? Like, even despite you getting picked up in by Victor on the Guinevere, that
I feel like when you go Guinevere,
you
have to just go other heroes that don't need, like, don't do too much CC, because they always insta-run Purify.
You think she's going tank too? It looks like a damage to me.
No,
she has like almost no HP.
It's a penalty zone, just a zone.
Her HP bar does not look that big. I mean, granted, she probably has almost no items,
now
but
he's
still.
gonna be chained. He has the Purify. He pops it in time. By the way, the Dragon's second proc locks him down for a bit for the Turtle down below to be taken with a tier 2 in that XP lane.
What's going on?
7K
that's
gold
going on,
lead.
Eterna. 7,000 gold lead about to be built up by Dewa in the 7th minute of the game. And even Sad Boy on a Yuzong can't do much. He's getting zoned away by K. He's poked down, and Lanaya is
damn, that damage.
He's getting just kited like a
electrifying
bitch.
Beat, just 2 beats.
That's so frustrating to see.
That is still so much
because he doesn't have flicker.
Joy, and this is what I mentioned earlier on, right? The transition from Joy to go in full damage.
It might have actually been better this game, considering all the Purifies they have.
403 so far, not even a single death, and just all the kills are being placed on the right people, right?
Man.
403 on the Naya, 102 Watt, Keys at 513. You said it yourself, an anchor in Keys, and we're actually seeing that right now.
We are, through mid-control. It just seems like Dewa are playing it very textbook, right? They're not really making any crazy plays, but they don't have to.
Dude, it hurts to eat noodles.
Very safe at this point.
It hurts like hell.
Hurts to watch this.
Built up for Dewa.
Yeah, there's a lot of pain.
Minute of the game.
From all angles.
Oh,
flicker! Flicker pole? I think it gets him.
Yeah, it gets him.
Oh, even if this
huge
on the board by Dixon.
Dixon.
Playmaker as Kaze walks up, dealing the damage.
Is Victor dead too? Oh, he's dead too.
Huge reply with the flicker roll.
It's not GG though, because Ziri spawns instantly.
That's the first triple kill we are going to be seeing, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, 1 for 4, you know, they take what they can get.
Coming in from Dixon. Would you call that a mistake? I mean, at this point, Nova, they're looking for any opportunity they can, right? They saw that Shaco was isolated. They went for it, but that re-engage coming from Dixon was just pure class.
There's not much they can do right now. They go in for the roamer, for the Cho, like we saw earlier. This is a Cho we're talking about, right? It's not even the main initiator at this point. It's the
Chill, they downloaded the game
Dixon
3 months ago. The emblem's not even maxed yet.
When you clump up like that to kill the roamer, you
if only they had max emblems.
If only.
The result is
funny.
this.
That's a good one.
Given to Dewa United
They don't
here
even
in
have
the
max
9th minute
emblems
of
yet.
the game. And it's looking
That's probably like the top elo over there. It's all people with max emblems.
Should be looking out
just that paid for it. They paid money.
Have a chance to come back in this game, or is it just
You know what's what happened with
United
Pokemon Unite when it released?
winning this?
I mean, at this point,
Yeah?
I feel like
All
even
the all the people who are
yes,
the
obviously
number
there's
one,
gonna be,
like the very top, it's because they all just bought like to progress.
Probably the Irithel and well, technically
Stuff
Is that even possible on ML?
Power spike because of how.
I mean, when it came out, when it was new, probably
so far
not
in the
anymore.
game, but
It is old enough.
at this
Yeah,
point,
like-
it won't even
like right
rely-
now,
they
there's no
won't
way
even be
to,
able
right?
rely on their power spike. They're gonna have
To
to
actually
rely
pay to
on
win
Dewa
emblems?
to make a
I mean,
mistake,
emblems
to
are still
make a
pretty
blunder,
important.
maybe
I would say
diving
they
a bit
contribute
too
a
much
lot.
into the base.
Yo, it's no, but like, can
Giving
you actually
Nova
buy
a few
emblems with
shutdowns
diamonds?
for them to
is what
get
I'm
to those
you buy
either
emblem
power
fragments.
spikes or
That's how.
Oh.
just defend. Both seem
They can't
very,
kill
very
Dixon,
hard
they
to
know
do
that.
right now.
I
with
can't
Dewa's
even remember
tight
leveling
opposition
up my
with good
emblems.
wave
It's
clear.
been so long,
And with the
yeah. I
Bruno
remember
able
it
to
was such a
siege down
struggle.
these turrets quite well.
Years
Nova will
ago.
have to pray for a miracle.
That's what they're looking for here. They're defending all 3 lanes from pushing in. The Lord is still marching
I
down
literally
the
don't
bottom
remember
side.
leveling them.
Shaco already pressuring, looking for that opportunity to strike as that bottom lane falls.
Flicker roll from Charizla.
No, he didn't flicker, he flickers out.
Oh, he flickers out.
Grants him a second HP bar as Shaco.
Lord on the base, base is about half. Petrify from
Petrify guy's
Long.
off.
Flicker kick from Shaco.
Shaco's
Finds
dead. Oh,
Kirito.
GG.
Oh my god, Lanaya damage. Oh, I can't believe you said this was closer than last game.
It's almost a wipeout. Just one member left standing.
it was closer than last game. I still think it is.
A one-sided stomp from Dewa United.
The Indonesian representatives fly high in the second match of MPL Invitational 2023.
Oh, there goes China.
And that was definitely not the outcome that I expected. We did say that Nova was a wild card, a big question mark.
Like, I can't even chew these noodles. That's how bad my teeth hurt.
Jeez.
These are soggy ass.
Swallow them. Use your lips to break them apart.
On the other side, I actually expected that
China was so overhyped.
A performance
China?
for Nova. It felt like again that 3 months.
I don't know. People said the KBG was actually pretty good.
A new team in the
like
international stage, but now
what's that?
KBG is the team going to M5. This team isn't going M5. This is the runner-up.
Say about Dewa versus Nova.
Oh, seriously? There's a guaranteed slot?
Oh no, wild card. The team going to wild card. Sorry, the team going to wild card is not this team.
The difference in experience between Nova and Dewa United is absolutely apparent, man.
Or is there two? Is there two China wild card teams?
Has had more experience. They've had two.
I don't think so.
The one wild card China I know for sure is KBG, and people said like I remember seeing some pros say that they're actually like pretty good.
They want to go for aggression. They want to get control.
They only won. KBG is the one who won, and they're.
People have told me that Little Gun is good.
Oh yeah, I've heard a lot about Little Gun being really good. I've heard a lot, not just like coaches and.
We probably heard it from the same person then.
The roamer from Dewa United, and that is not ideal at all. I think it all comes down to initially the drafting.
Even before
definitely
that,
knows what he's doing. And
he told me. I heard stuff even from like Romania.
There's not a single hero on the side of Dewa United that makes a very easy or reliable target for Nova Esports to try and target. So even the Cho.
Yeah, but this team is the runner-up. They're not even the winners.
Afterwards, Purify is available on the main carries.
We'll see.
If you go for the EXP laner, it's a Terizla with the damage reduction. So at every single point, they can try and get something.
You know, wild cards starts right after Invitational.
Dewa United, they just keep going for
right after
the template. They keep
like
farming,
the 19th or I think the 22nd. I think is when it's going on. Chat, what day does wild card start?
Because all they have to do.
I know it starts like within a week after this is over. This ends on the 19th.
Spectacularly on their side, and afterwards they can just re-engage. You can tell that Nova Esports, they know, right? It's not like they are clueless. They felt that is going to be the case, but in the end, what choice did they have?
I'm like regretting getting braces now.
Into a corner, and
you're not like you wouldn't regret it later.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's that I gotta keep telling myself.
Yeah, that's what I tell myself all the time. It's like, how am I gonna think about this in 5 years?
A lot of damage taken, and a lot.
I'll be glad I went through it.
I think our fellow casters, Eterna and Mirko, also.
But man, I'm not glad right now.
And if you look at their composition,
that mustache is interesting.
Not only from the main laners,
from
but
Dixon?
even from the roamer.
It's like thicker on the ends. In the middle, it's like almost gone.
Yeah, it's like a reverse Hitler.
And Dixon being
interesting.
Very interesting choice.
The reverse Hitler.
It just was so much pressure for Nova.
That's the first thing that came to mind.
They do have Purifies on their end of the side.
The reverse Hitler.
Even then, with everyone so aggressive, with so many options available to them,
I'm exhausted,
they can engage with Dixon on the Terizla. They can go for a pickoff with the
Dixon
Cho,
MVP.
and they can also let that Joy just go out of control.
The big
Let's take a look at the highlights though for this game. I think it all begins at the beginning with the first blood. That's going to be Lanayas going in with the level 4 power spike, showing again the understanding of the EXP. And afterwards, despite having a Yuzong, despite technically having that strategy, zoning everyone away with the Black Dragon.
Davis coach is crazy though.
That's pretty interesting.
I mean, that's insane.
Says, we can play that game too. But now our EXP laner is
I don't know. It depends how much input they're taking from him.
And not only just zones the back line, but also the
because I think it's fine with like
I might actually ask him that. I might ask him.
But having an assassin, having someone with so much more mobility, means that even when the fight goes even, there's a chance.
I think as an analyst, fine. Coach, yeah.
Finish the job.
The
goal difference increasing again and again. And all the kills collected in the hands of
who's better, Victor or Bong Vic?
Jungler. This is all ideal, and this is that last-ditch effort. They get the roamer, but look at the punishment dished out by Dewa United as a result. The penalty zone, along with Lanaya.
How many kills in Nova?
Oh man, that was gross.
It was kind of a ranked game.
I forgot that we actually even watched that. I was just eating my noodles.
With limited crowd control available.
Still waiting for the next series. What happened after TOB? What happened?
Just devastating, and with that.
The next game is going to be good, but I don't think I'm going to stream it.
Seriously?
Dude, these braces hurt like hell.
How long you been?
And I'm tired.
Looking at the
How long have I been up?
though,
Yeah.
look, man.
Around 20 hours.
Going all for
You woke up at like 10?
Items. He knows that his job isn't exactly to cause
No.
damage, to deal damage.
11?
And
Woke up at like
the base damage of Teresa alone is enough to just nuke
8:30.
the backline. That's why this hero is just so deadly,
Jeez.
so
That's more than 20 hours.
dangerous
Is that
in the
20
Line of
hours?
Dawn. And on top
No,
of that,
it's 3 right
having
now,
no
so it's like
towers, looking at the
19-ish.
stats here, every
Oh,
single
yeah,
turtle
3 for
and
you.
lord.
No, but the
secure
problem
by
is,
the
yeah,
way,
like, I haven't been
means that
sleeping
there's
a lot.
nothing to
Yeah.
play around with.
I'll
They have
sleep from,
Pickoff
like-
in the hands of
Oh
Mage
no, I
and
slept a
Kaja,
lot
but
yesterday.
what can they do? He's way
But
too
I hate
pushy,
waking up
and he has
early,
no
'cause
space
then I gotta
to
stream
hide or
12
maneuver
hours
around
after I
to
wake up.
find the value pickoff.
Like,
Yeah.
that's
And
hard.
even if he
Like,
does,
imagine
the Purifiers
imagine waking
come into
up
play right here.
and then going to work
Looking at
12
Keith,
hours from after you wake
He
up.
goes for the Ice Queen's wand.
That's
and
crazy.
usually we see other ones built in.
Yeah,
But
I
knowing
mean,
that
I've been
he's
sleeping
ahead,
at
he
7,
goes for the
so
Lightning
I can
Truncheon
probably do this for a
without the
while.
requirement to go for the Clock of
What do you mean
Destiny.
sleeping at
It's
7?
now such
AM?
an item for him as
AM.
well. And
Oh,
with Kate being
lately?
Very kite
Yeah.
heavy in the Lilia.
Damn.
The extra movement speed given by the Lightning Truncheon.
But
in
you
the
don't
middle
stream
of the
that,
team
so
fight
wait, what
with
time do you wake
every
up?
resonance proc
Well, I would just
means
wake up
that
at like
it's just
noon with
that
5
much
hours of
harder
sleep and try to
for
stream.
Nova to catch up. And you can see that as
I
evident
can't do
with
that.
the
I can't
fact
sleep.
that
I can't
Sad
function
Boy
in
on
5
the
hours.
Nuzlocke, having the Black Dragon
At
for
all.
heal was
I mean, I
struggling
could, but,
to
like, I
actually
can
keep
tell,
up with
like,
the members of Dewa and
brain's
keep
just
him
not
down
working as
to
it
really
should.
secure
Oh, yeah,
any
for
real
sure.
meaningful kills. So I think it's a
doing
great
watch parties is
drafting being done by Coach Paddington. And
I
think
might
for-
try and
for
stay
Nova
up tonight
Esports,
just
it's
to
back
fix
to
it.
the drawing board.
Take
They have to try and
ibuprofen, helps
augment
with the
their
pain,
game
yeah.
plan,
I'm gonna
and
take some
and
painkillers.
they are drafting as well. But enough for me. Back to Mirko and Eterna.
A lot of Gwyn jungles. It's probably popular with Indo and PH
Thank
too.
you so much,
I
Arashi,
wouldn't be
for that
surprised.
analysis of game number
Yeah.
2.
How did
where
he
Nova
build it?
Esports, the representative
I
from
didn't see the
China,
build.
was forced to swallow a defeat from the
Oh yeah, you.
Indonesian
Oh
rep
no, it
in
was
Dewa
Tank.
United.
Yeah,
It
I
was
don't think
Display
he went
from
ult in
Dewa
essence, but
United,
it was
and
Tank.
Congratulations. And
No, he went
hopefully
like
both of
Blade
these
Armor
teams
and
can
Radiant.
prepare moving forward, especially they do still have 2 more matches.
I think
ahead
it's
of them.
strong because it just
18 to
forces
2
them to
though. That
go
was a
purify. Because if they don't go
one-sided
purify,
stop.
your
Eterna,
CC
a
longer
stop
than a
that
Franco
maybe
ult.
not a lot of people expected, but me personally, looking at the experience
If
that
you
they
land
have,
the
this
jump.
is their
Yeah, if you
first
land the
ever
jump.
international
But it's like
tournament,
you
and
just gotta
obviously
have-
with that loss, they're gonna be able to serve.
I mean, it's not that hard to land because it stuns
really
now when you go
absorb
on them.
a lot
It's
of
really
the
not
knowledge
hard,
that they got
especially
in
for
that
bush
game
camping.
from everything that Dewa did, but all you guys can absorb the information.
I think like a
not
viable
just from
strat
the
is you
screen
get
right
Gwyn
now
and
for
then pick a
MPLI
bunch of
2023,
heroes
but
that
from the
don't have like
social
hard
media
CC
with
or
very
suppression,
talented social media
so that they
teams
waste
or
on purify,
esports.
and then you just
Definitely.
have
So
like
don't
an
forget
enemy
to
team
follow
without
us on
flickers.
Discord, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter,
If they don't
Facebook,
go purify,
YouTube, as well
then they
as
just get fucked by
Twitch.
Gwyn.
Yes, I got it right.
That's how you guess the
Finally.
logos, right? Now it's
I mean,
time
in
to guess
theory.
the hero.
In theory,
No,
yeah.
not yet. Later.
Now?
Not now. Not now. We'll definitely have
In the
It's
words of
Leslie.
Mao,
again.
in theory.
Is that what he would
Guess
say?
that hero,
No, I'm just
right?
saying
We've been
he'll-
guessing that
he'll
hero.
say
Name
do
that
stuff and it
hero
doesn't
now.
work that way.
Is your eyesight as good as Leslie? You
As in
mentioned Leslie,
theory.
but is your eyesight as good as Leslie?
Milo has
You have to
noobs
prove
on
by
his team, dude.
identifying
Feel
these
bad for the
heroes
guy.
that stand a chance
Victor versus
to
Milo,
win
who wins?
4,000 diamonds. The contest ends when?
November
Nobody.
19th.
19th of November.
The
A
viewers.
few more days. What
They
day is it
lose.
today?
The
13,
viewers do not
14,
win at that
15. So
experience.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 5 more days.
Nobody
You
wins.
guys still have 5
The-
more
everyone
days.
loses. The viewers too.
Oh, so I thought they were going to change it.
Change what?
Like the hero.
They are. They're
Maybe
going to
their
be
parents
changing a lot
win.
of different
Oh,
heroes.
They
really?
leave the
There's
homes.
going to be a lot of heroes for them to guess.
Oh, so I still have a chance.
For 4,000 diamonds, yes, you do, Eterna. 4,000 diamonds. Say you're bad at naming the hero. Miracle.
Yeah,
I
this
want an
tournament is
easier
short,
way.
man.
How
Oh
do I
yeah,
do
it is really
Super
short.
simple.
Wild
All you
card's
guys
even
need
shorter.
to
It's
do
like
is
2 or 3
register
days.
for updates at One Esports
This
to
is a
win
4 days
and
at
stand a
least.
chance for 4,000 diamonds. So if you guys are already intelligent enough and have good eyesight like Leslie, you guys can get 4,000. And then if you guys register, you guys get another 4,000. And that's 9,000 diamonds free for you guys.
Quick maths.
Quick maths.
Eterna here is 100% good at maths.
Dude, they're
I
saying
wouldn't
like win
be
4,000
you.
diamonds. There's probably like 10 people that win it.
Okay. 100.
Oh, yeah.
Eterna, you do know that's average, right?
Huh? All I do know is the upcoming match from the Filipino representatives. AP Bren once again gonna give us a start.
I hope it starts like
performance
ASAP. It's already.
against the Indo
it should be
representative
starting.
in Dewa United.
This will be a
we've
good
seen
series.
They should
their
do, like, a
performance
free
today
diamond
from
event.
Match number 1 and match number 2.
No, they're too money
Now
grubby
they
for
are
you
going to
that.
have
That's
to
the
go
promo
head-to-head with
diamonds.
one another. Let's hope the United has
That's their version
time
of free diamonds.
to reset. Go back to the drawing board. Don't
and
get
you still have to have one real diamond to make Pro 1 diamonds
the
work. It's
6th
so
like
dumb.
you mentioned,
That's so
of
dumb.
Indonesia going against #1
That
of
is
the
pretty-
Philippines.
That's pretty
See
scummy.
if they can do it, right?
In my opinion.
Or just have like
the
your
table
friend
coming into
send
this
you
tournament
like
up
10.
against
Yeah,
another
or
underdog.
5.
Every
Yeah,
team
then they have to
face
pay
will be
money
an
for their
underdog.
stuff.
That's
Yeah.
Like someone has to pay
And
money,
with that being
basically.
said, let's give
Someone-
them a little bit
someone
of time
has to.
recuperate.
If Boomtown's gonna give you
And the
free
viewers
diamonds,
as
you're still
well
gonna be
to
paying for them.
recuperate from that performance
Yeah.
in game number 2. So we'll see you after the break. Don't go anywhere. Me and Eterna, we'll see you after.
Yes, me and Eterna.
Alright. I'm gonna end stream.
Alright.
I'll def in real quick. I'm
Go
too
for it.
tired. Actually. Yeah, it's going on break now.
Break time, break time. Alright, be right back, chat. I'll get a snack. Break time anyway. I'll be right back. Hear me.
Sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat Araki sama gue buat move on lah.
Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda.
10 minutes? Seriously? Whatever. Dude, it's so late. I can't make like food loudly, so I'm literally just gonna eat. Not really junk food, but definitely like snacking. Well, these are definitely junk. They're just straight up cookies, but whatever. Are these worse than epic rank teams? Okay, they are not worse than epic rank teams. Let's relax there. These are still pro teams we're talking about here, but they're probably like an RG team. At least Nova. I've heard good things about KBG, but Nova definitely. I mean, the runner-up and all.
Sempet down karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih khawatir kali ya. Oh,
Go
kalau
rank?
lihat
It says
mah
10 minutes. I'm not gonna rank.
ngapain sih?
I'll
Yang
brawl.
bener aja lah.
Brawl is doable. Let me start real quick.
In this age of technology, martial arts has evolved too. I won't rest until I crush the Trinity Syndicate.
What is this? Brawl time, brawl time, brawl time.
Sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin.
Ya ini kesempatan
Jeez.
yang bagus buat
Among the
sama
planes
Even brawl.
exists
That's kind of crazy.
equilibrium, which I was made for.
EGADS.
EGAD. I want to know what time TLB's match is tomorrow. What if it's not being like super late? That would suck.
You never realized that TOB backwards is bot?
Nope.
Damn.
You did?
Yeah, of course.
I've never heard you
Yeah.
say it before.
No, I've noticed.
Hello, Panda. I do want to see Nova versus TLB.
Zia looked dead.
Dude, he did. Like, I don't like. Did someone stab him?
I saw that.
Did someone
I saw that. I
stab
was like,
him?
damn, Zia.
Like, he just got sent pictures of his parents being murdered.
Damn, Zia.
He looks so sad. Like his dog died.
Sempet down karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih.
Damn, Zia.
Aku sih lihat mau bapak tuh nggak suka, ngapain sih yang benar-benar aja lah.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
The cartel got him. TSU came back, sent him pictures of him being threatened by the cartel. What the hell? Damn, Zio. It wasn't just him though. It was looking pretty depressed. Like Shark too. He didn't look like the most emotional. I only saw Carlos smiling.
No, I saw Shark smiling. A little bit. I doubt he was smiling. Half.
Not after.
Yeah.
Man, how? I mean, like, it is Brent, though. To be fair, so who knows? They look pretty bad though.
Holy fuck! Milo was wasting his ult.
Who would you say played the worst? Maybe Milo.
He did. Probably. No surprise.
Didn't really do too much. I mean, who didn't really do anything, but at least he didn't really feed.
Yeah. True.
Shark just couldn't get any good sets.
Hello, Panda. Hello, Panda. Man, I hate all this dental work. Oh, the match should start soon, no?
Yeah,
oh, it's
3 minutes.
They delayed it though?
I think it got delayed a little bit. Yeah, I mean, since the earlier got delayed so much. You deleted Vampire Survivors?
Yeah.
Arlen's saying shit talking before attorney is a curse. Kind of is.
Our turret is under attack.
A little bit. I should have gotten Invisalign, dude. Fuck. I didn't even think about that.
That's what Hoon had them for, Invisalign.
I didn't even think about it. It's like,
where's my Invisalign? Where's my Invisalign?
It's like, yeah, I remember. It's like clear braces, right?
Mm-hmm. And then the hotel staff threw it out.
They did?
Yeah, he was like, fuck, they threw it out. And he was just, yeah. I feel like it'd be more, I feel like you would, or like, I think you would go to Invisalign and you would find it more annoying. Because they are, like, very, you have to keep putting it in your mouth. You just want to take it out. It's so easy. So easy to.
Yeah, it's probably better if they're fucking really locked.
At least if they're in there, it's like you can't take
it
out.
Hey, there's no. Yeah,
I feel like you would have.
That's a great point.
I know you would not have the self-control to keep it in. You would just take it out.
That's a great point. That's a great point. Great fucking point.
Oh, got a stream, gotta take it out. Oh, I gotta drink my coffee, gotta take it out. Just find like any little excuse to do it.
You're right, yeah.
AP Bren shows TOB where they belong SMH.
Okay, guys, like we're my chats, they're really dogging on TOB right now. It's Bren. I don't want, you know, chillax a little bit. You can dog on Milo though, yeah, by him by all means, but.
But even then, like, damn, Zia must have had like a.
Oh, I feel bad for Zia.
Such a sick. significant gold lead over Marco.
Too bad for Zio. The best they could. It's always rough when it's like you look at the goal lane and the team. If you're playing goal especially, and your team just feeds. It's like, what do you do about it? You're playing a 1v1 lane. Getting a solo kill is basically the best possible situation for gold.
And he got the full gold shield.
Yeah, solo kill and gold plating and the whole tower. It's literally the best possible thing to happen for gold. It doesn't even matter.
And they still couldn't even come too close with it. But it was the first game.
That's like you playing as a jungler and stealing both buffs and like your team still just getting fucked.
I mean, maybe not that. That would. I'd say that's more impactful, but Dewa versus Bren might actually be interesting.
Yeah. We'll see.
That's a good game. I really feel like they placed bad, but they're not a bad team.
No, they placed bad because they choked really hard in playoffs. If you watch the MPL Indo playoffs, when they played, because they beat RRQ in the regular season right before playoffs.
Wait, say that again?
They beat RRQ in the regular season, Dewa. Like, they were picking up towards the later end of the season in group stage. Not group stage, the fucking whatever you call it. It's regular season, I guess.
Regular season,
yeah. They were winning a lot of games towards the end of the regular season. It's just they choked really hard. Probably first time on stage.
Versus everyone, or just specifically?
Well, they only played one series in playoffs. Oh, versus everyone? I think.
No, I mean,
the score at the end of the season. I'm pretty sure they were like 4th. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but they were up there. They weren't on the bottom.
What? Test. Alright, is it working?
Yeah.
Alright. 4th? Damn. AE looked like a bunch of fucking
frogs,
newbies.
troglodytes, animals.
You newbie. There's some rumored transfers that I think Selly Boy might leave. One of Aura's coaches is leaving. Erad and Yaoi to RQ. All rumors though.
Erad, like RQ CEO literally said he was trying to get Erad.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know about Yaoi. I haven't heard anything from Yaoi. Yeah. Yaoi seems more like rumors. Erad might actually happen.
Even Yaoi might.
I mean,
just might.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he would.
But that's crazy. I mean, they just got Naomi, and now they're just throwing him to the side and getting.
Yeah, like, I don't think that would happen. That's like precisely why. Like, I don't think it would
that's
happen.
The thing. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking. They just got Naomi, and Naomi's not really. He's not a bad player.
No,
it's not bad. Not since I saw him last.
He kind of got robbed with the meta changing last second, right before playoffs, to like support, where something he never really practiced with.
I mean, he had a strong M4 appearance, but not like I've been watching or playing much after that, so who knows, maybe he's gotten worse, but I don't think so. I'd be surprised.
Oh! This to happen very early on already. I'm already very excited to see how AP Bren do and then how Dewa do, right, in this matchup, because honestly, coming into it on paper, it should be a very AP Bren-centric matchup. But Dewa United just to get a very big momentum, I would say, after winning earlier 1-0. 10 minutes against Nova, bringing in momentum from a previous series into a new one.
You remember on your stream, it would just be me, you, and Victor, and fucking calling on Discord?
Yeah. Chatting. That was ages ago.
Just did get a very good win.
Good times, though.
Huh?
Good times.
Yeah, because you never wanted to VC on your stream because you wanted to focus.
True.
Holy shit, the audio quality is so bad right now. It's like cutting out completely. There is no audio from the stream. Chat, this is not my internet.
All these third-party tournament hosts.
Oh, they're always bad, yeah.
But ML must be involved with setting it up, so...
No,
so
they're not. They're not.
At all, not at all.
We've
not
definitely
at all?
seen from MPL Philippines as well. This is the champions up against
wow.
Seed from Indonesia.
That's surprising, actually.
The only thing that's really involved is like
round of the playoffs.
Like management talking to teams and bringing them more and whatnot, like the country respectively.
Really?
But like Moonton is like not
what
involved.
they seemed in the playoffs. Their first ever run in the playoffs.
Why wouldn't
their
they?
first ever run in the season for MPL Indonesia.
I mean, it's like
to the playoffs. They're already turning a lot of heads around.
Like you would want your game and your game.
If they look bad, they're gonna go to the official Moonton ones.
I mean,
transitioning them into becoming a fan.
Doesn't make sense to me.
With their solid performances and
well, Moonton's a bunch of money grubbing bastards, so
they're competing with their own tournaments. What does that mean?
That means
no sense. In their team. It's not
makes no sense.
I mean,
maybe they probably just don't care enough to help. But I mean,
they added 100K to the world prize pool instead of making it $1 million. That also doesn't make sense to me, but what, you know,
with that Eterna, honestly,
they make a lot of weird decisions.
Yeah, that one was pretty bummy.
Looking forward to see the two teams match up. Me personally, I'm looking.
I thought it'd be I thought M4 would have been $1 million for sure.
I thought so too.
And in M5, it's still not even.
Players in the lane.
Watch M6 be 950,000.
925.
Both very good at two different
but
things.
I mean, the thing is, I don't know, because that's a lot and money to
Marco,
Asian
it's mainly
teams,
playing it disciplined until he gets that
for sure. But then you look at
meanwhile, for
League and stuff. I guess League's not really a valid comparison. It's one of the best games.
Well, how much is a League tournament?
Worlds 2023. Let me look right now. Because Worlds is almost over. Finals is next weekend.
If I had to guess, I don't know. Fucking
I agree, and I think that both
2.5, 3
do have a set of experience
2.2 million.
Can kind of differentiate them among the rest, and I'm excited to see that.
You know what they probably don't want to do? They probably don't want to increase it and then want to go down, but then they can't.
We've seen it.
You know what I mean?
I think earlier on we saw that.
Yeah, they could never decrease it.
Like Dota
so I guess
went from 40 million to like 20 million, and people said the game was dying. Like as if I still don't have a fuck ton of money.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are interested and curious,
recently 20 million.
I
don't know recently, but I just know it dropped, and I saw like that was a big drama. Let me look at Dota Worlds.
MLBB scene talking about Finn from
20 million
or even the
hit game,
brand
fucking
ambassador.
dead.
19 million
check out
for
their
2022.
by
FWD
on Omni.
Dead game. What a shit game.
Dead fucking game.
Dead fucking game. Garbage dog shit game. Because what Dota does is they have a battle pass system.
Yeah, and the skins.
And
basically, like.
And a portion of the proceedings go to the world's prize pool.
Yeah, I've heard.
That's really smart. Other games should do that too.
It is very smart because then they have the biggest prize pools like in the world, basically.
It looks good for them. Like sure, they lose a lot of money, but it looks really good.
You already have the app. You want to be browsing social media.
So in the long run, you know.
Yeah, it's probably helping keeping their game alive.
Feeds or the stories from One Esports. Why? Because it's super creative.
That's such a good idea.
Cool.
So
surprised more games haven't copied that strategy.
Quote Miracle.
You think it's like
especially my hot
patented?
takes?
The hot takes, the curses. And luckily they
Maybe,
have so many different platforms.
Maybe you just have to be like really big for that to
so
work.
whatever you're most active on, don't worry, One Esports is there.
I wonder if
and
it's
of course,
patented.
If you guys need a little bit more diamonds, you know, to
I don't think it's patented. I just think other companies aren't willing to
game,
take that
right?
risk
it's
and
no fun
losing money.
Without skins, you guys can actually get a chance to win.
Or to go from like high to low, like what they
free.
did, 40 to
All
20.
you need to do is name that hero. Guess
Something
that
like
hero
that. If it
right
dips.
down below us right now. And you guys can get 4,000 diamonds.
Bruno!
Easy peasy.
Brody!
I think it's Angela now.
Carry!
Poll. Who will win?
It could be Angela.
Rafaela.
I don't think that's Rafaela.
No? Alright. It's
Dota removed battle pass percentage to their prize pool this year.
They
did?
That's probably the most accurate.
I don't know, I'm reading one of your chat's comments.
It should be Yuzong.
I mean, it's 19 million this year. That's what I saw.
Earlier. So it makes sense.
Ponytail.
So probably
Zilong
not.
has a ponytail.
It's probably still there then.
That's why I thought it was Zilong. But anyway,
it's so hard.
If you guys think it's too difficult, no Eterna, no Mirko, no Arashi,
chicken,
no Shepard, no Gunny, no Wolf. I don't know who that hero is. That's fine. We got you, right? An easier way to do it is
someone
to
just named what was
register
in
for
chat.
updates.
They just said chicken. I'm gonna kick you from squad.
4,000 for just registering for updates right now.
That's it. That's all you need to do.
I can get exclusive interviews. I can get breaking news. In-game
the god of
guides.
Phobius, the best XP laner, the best player of all time.
Exactly.
Milo.
It's a win-win solution.
It's a
killing two birds with one.
I like Dave and all, but
and 4,000 diamonds.
Exactly. It's a win-win solution.
It's a
honestly has no business
Why would you kill
drafting.
It's a saying.
Or even like
I think being an analyst is fine, but drafting definitely to me. I think that's strange. Drafting.
I guess I wasn't born yet, but you know who were born?
Who were born?
The great players that we're gonna see play in match number 3.
Ooh,
but who knows who even said it?
Official team lineup.
I'm sure he was up there.
Probably asked. Sure, honestly.
I'm sure he was up there for a reason. He must have been
I didn't even know he was in Indonesia.
Oh, you didn't?
No, you did?
Yeah.
I literally didn't even know he was over there.
He told me not to tell anyone because he was hiding from Sally.
Oh, hey, I'm playing. So sorry, I didn't tell you anything. Like, from his own fucking boss. Not boss, but I guess, like, co-worker.
Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, I need to share our stream.
The Filipino champions once again. It's
it's too late. Like,
he showed
himself. He showed himself. Yeah.
Looking as confident as ever.
Now I'll text you later about it.
Jesus, Harley, you're really going hard on.
They're looking to get yet another point in a group
You should stop talking
to
about
make it to first place and all the way to the upper bracket.
On Eterna? What do you mean?
No. I mean, he keeps talking about Eterna.
And for AP Bren, as
Arlen.
the favorites coming into this tournament,
he's saying,
how do you think they're
he's bad.
Pressure, right?
He found his ML crush. Someone buy a ticket to Indonesia.
Looking at AP Bren, they're fine with it.
I think they're used to it at this point.
C Games favorite, ISF favorite, SBS favorite, and now
sorry,
2023 favorite.
They're all up on stage.
They've got a lot of experience behind them. Very different to this next team that they are going to be going head-to-head with. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Indonesian representative, Dewa United.
Man,
if Dewa wins this game, they're guaranteed.
Imagine four tournaments and it gets fucking group exited. There's no way. I don't believe it. Do you think that's a possibility?
It's a possibility. Oh, it's a possibility. For sure, it's a possibility.
You think so?
Uh-huh.
Man, that actually... Ugh. I didn't even play in them. I'm still upset. That's...
Dewa United Esports. In MPLI 2023, their first win against Nova, the debutante. But now, against the tournament favorites, will they be able to come out on top again?
It's possible, but I still think unlikely.
Questions and questions and questions.
Well, if they're not going to get
United
grouped.
But I don't know. I mean, what do you... Yeah, right? I was about to ask that. Like, which tournament do you think they have a better shot at doing better?
MPLI.
Here, or, yeah, I was about to say.
The same team as big as AP Bren. It's going to put them to the ultimate test. It's going to challenge them in more ways than one. And
but it's hard to say as well. Like, I don't know anything about Homeboys. I don't know anything about Deuce. I don't really know how strong.
It seems like
what?
Earlier it was just
Homeboys playing twice today.
Finally,
yeah, but still, like, I don't.
JITB. Jack Lee is in the
building. I haven't gone versus any of these
for
teams.
AP Bren, it seems like it is.
But yeah, especially like Malaysia. I haven't watched any Malaysian stuff.
And maybe helping here.
I haven't either, but like
team for the drafts.
Since all the imports, it probably has become a lot better as a region.
What do they have in store for us today? Are they going to bring out?
Yeah, maybe.
Peculiar picks.
It was already pretty. It was pretty alright.
Todak was like 6th.
Ladies and gentlemen, Guinevere
that was their #1 team for 3 years.
So far, despite all the hype centering
when your best team is like rock bottom,
jungle,
almost close to the bottom.
Worked out yet.
They're not really close to the bottom, but like
really,
halfway.
Right?
Instead of being the best.
Though, it was Team Nova.
It's probably says something.
To lose it on the Guinevere again. Seems like the
Guinevere pick
has just been on the receiving end of a lot of losses recently, but now I'm really excited to see if AP Bren can pick it up for themselves. Knowing Caltesi, though, they'll probably choose and opt to go for a little bit more damage in the
But then again, it's not like they were strong internationally lately. M4, MSC.
For game number
that was all before the imports, is what I'm saying.
Of the group stages.
We don't know how good they are now after the imports. And their previous best team is just dog shit now.
The last match coming in from a group.
Who's on Homeboys? They have imports?
Dewa United with first pick, AP Bren with the second pick. The Fanny already banned out.
You gotta move your camera, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
From the side of AP Bren, they have decided to actually respect Dixon here with a Terizla banned out first in the first phase.
It's still very safe, I would say, but for both these teams, they have data already of how both likes to play. Earlier, they were able to utilize that Terizla to heavily dictate
What first
the
pick?
matchup.
Nolan?
Future objective control as well from Team Nova to a 10-minute victory. Meanwhile, for AP Bren, they were able to use the Nolan, but so far, right now, Dewa are still just targeting down the other
I don't know.
assassins.
I'm very surprised they still first picked it.
On AP Bren.
And now with the Boxia taken out,
No tank jungles yet besides these Gwens.
Fredrin,
Right. I mean, they're banned. They're banned most of the time, actually.
No, only Basha. I mean, last game the Chinese banned Fred and Basha.
That's the question.
But Fred did also get a nerf, didn't he?
Or do they want to take out Fredrin?
He did, but I still think he's strong.
Chance to pick up Nolan if they go for the
Basha's crazy
still. Too risky to leave the Nolan open.
Yeah, he's basically the same exact hero.
I kind of got left out, forgotten.
That they have done before.
Yeah, I don't like him as much. I miss the Wilderness.
It was a bit,
now it's not worth it because they cut it from 15 to 10. So now I just switched to movement speed.
This game,
I switched to jungle clear, but I miss the movement speed for Panda. For Panda it was big.
Maybe try to counter it with a Phobius or some lockdown.
We'll see. All right, yes, Nolan gets locked in here from Dewa United, the Indo representative. And we'll see the response coming in from
Bruno is easily the best marksman
right now, by far. Coming in.
After they nerfed Iritho.
Who's it going to be accompanied with?
He's always been good. Even after his like stupid little nerf.
I think it's...
No, he's insane
still so good.
I think it's too early.
Yeah,
I would leave that for maybe later on.
I feel like it was Hasley. I feel like he's been underrated for years. I'm not gonna lie.
Pick up a hero that has just recently been buffed.
Like his damage, he always kind of
I'm not sure for years. When they changed, when they nerfed all the on-hit items, he probably would have been good then. But when they buffed like Corrosion Sights and all that, that kind of it's just not good.
Yeah, you're right. That's like attack speed heroes.
In a lot of the patches before.
What really made him bust was the Has Claws change.
Yeah,
that complemented him so well because he gets the more crit, the faster attack speed. Basically, just makes you do so much damage.
It's risen in popularity for sure.
Because he literally gets, is it 15% free crit chance with this passive at max dex? 20, yeah, literally 20. So Has Claws 40% crit chance, and when you proc crit, you get 20% additional attack speed. So you get so much value out of that item with him. It's insane.
What are you supposed to use with Bruno? Assassin emblem?
Yeah, Assassin. You don't need Marksman.
Back to team fights.
You actually don't want super high attack speed on Bruno, because then you can't do the double ball.
Yeah.
From the Ghostbusters and even the Shadow Stampede, you kind of have a bit of everything from CC to additional utility HP.
Like late game, you can get the Windtalker, and you can still double ball, and it's just like a little harder. But that's why they usually get Windtalker last item, because getting it like before that, it's like really weird with the scaling.
Such a hot and heavy pick in the meta, you would always see the Faramis and the Valentina being contested interchangeably.
I still think about Marky and that mana boots sometimes.
And instead,
I did it a few days ago. I was like, Marky.
I still think about that.
I think about whenever I play him. Should I get mana boots?
Say that after basically being in the Fredrin era.
That makes sense if you have a support. It makes sense. Even
if you're just really fed, so you don't have to recall. Because when you're really fed, you can just keep permanent healing.
Yeah.
However, in game number 1 of the second phase,
it's worth the investment, or at least a few mana necklaces. It's worth it. Maybe the blue blade.
Have a lot of success playing this hero, and maybe not too much going up.
You know, Azure Blade actually gives less mana regen.
Fredrin just
then like
having 2 necklaces. Yeah.
I
don't know why.
So many patches.
No, I think it goes from 2 and then 5. I think the blade is 5.
I'm gonna check right now.
Unless the necklaces are 3. Yeah, I'm about to check too.
Yeah, you're the one.
I mean, we were talking about Fredrin, but hey, even the joint.
No Roger, by the way.
A big nerf, I would
but
say.
I'm not even surprised.
Second ability now.
Oh yeah, it gives 5. The mana necklace gives 4.
Of the CC, but still
2 mana necklace gives 4. It's just a 1 difference.
Wow.
It's not even that big though.
Meanwhile, for the second phase, it's the Brody taking away.
It wouldn't be worth getting it. You would just be best off because you're paying like if you should get another magic necklace, you have 1 more. And it'd be still be cheaper than the Azure Blade. You're paying 360 compared to 600. If you get 3 necklaces.
To be able to set up and for that Bruno with a Tyroth with that physical defense shred.
Definitely could be paired in with something crazy. But what will Dewa United ban out after the Tyroth? So
I actually like Dewa's combo.
They want a free lane for the Uranus.
I think they both look alright. I think Arla is actually pretty good again.
Arla is really strong right now.
There's definitely a
chance. Versus Nolan. I actually like it versus Nolan. I like it versus Nolan.
Holy fuck, I just realized. Yeah. Arla into Nolan.
Yeah. The Nolan can stick on you really well.
But with the current adjustments,
yeah, because the Nolan really can't hit Arla.
I think the last time we saw it was MSC 2023. when Keyboy picked it up against Burn X
Can't hit him, can't escape from him.
Valentina ban.
It's horrible.
Last. Very
a horrible
strange
experience
to see. Not in the previous patch, but in this, well, not in the last few patches, right? Usually we see
that alone.
No one's pretty strong.
Out or picked up. Now we're seeing it in the second.
Daewoo probably has to do exactly what Bren did. Just not even fight first turtle.
Oh yeah, I don't think they can. I think it'd be dumb.
Heroes come up.
They do. The only way I see them like able to is if Uranus like gets full stacks and starts like shredding them. Because Arlott can't really melt Uranus. Neither him or Frederick can. So it's really dependent on if Frederick bursts the turtle or if it gets like extended.
It does give them a little bit more visibility, as well as a utility coming through. So that is an possibility.
Man, I know I'm gonna fall asleep, wake up, and then the teeth are gonna hurt even more.
High artillery burst damage.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Very, very vulnerable to die,
Jeez.
which is something that no one
Worse before it gets
can
better.
offer.
He can offer that, but remember, AP Brand already
yes, the
have
ground
a
is
lot
great.
of great cover for the team. If it's just Nolan, this is going to be a very easy road for the Farsa. The Frederick can provide cover, the Arlott can provide cover, and even the Bruno, heck, even, right? If he plays behind the Farsa, using the world.
Yeah, Arlen, Zane has to wear braces for a year because he wants to get jaw surgery to fix his underbite.
Enemy line. So for Daewoo, they need to bank on a little bit more.
I feel like it's worth it.
Oh yeah, I would do it. Yeah, for sure.
In the gold lane department, they can go for
if you don't have to live with it until you're 80 years old, better off not to. But the bad thing is, genetically, what?
3 games we've seen.
Guinevere and Wanwan.
And 3
Guinevere is gonna be Rome. Gonna be Rome.
Go for Guinevere, not
for
the
Daewoo?
same level
Rome
of
Guinevere.
success.
But the bad thing is my kids might have underbites.
Yet to win a single.
Because even though I can change it, like genetically, I had it. You know what I mean?
Not guaranteed, but yeah, it could be past genetic.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed.
Streak that Guinevere has actually adapted
Not guaranteed.
for herself, with the Wanwan
Like,
being picked up as well.
My mom and dad never had to use
Who will
braces,
AP
but my sister's been using
Brand
braces for 2 years.
close this off with? Is it gonna
And no one
be
else in the family has had
2
teeth
years is a
issues.
long time.
No one else in the family has had teeth issues, but she had really bad ones. It's just luck, really.
Safe choice should be just the XP, Arlott. Pick up a roamer like, heck, even maybe something like a Minotaur would work. But they go for the Phoveus.
2 years is long.
Another Phoveus? Oh, but it's Wanwan and Nolan. Wait, it's Wanwan and Nolan.
Eterna, it's
that's a lot. That might be actually good. Wanwan and Nolan. That might be insane.
But again, it isn't to the Uranus.
Yeah,
we saw this. We saw this strategy in all the way from the first game, and it didn't work out the way that they planned. I mean, this was the exact same matchup, right? Uranus and
as long as he doesn't fucking waste his ult.
We saw the Phoveus in the early stage being heavily pressured.
Damn, Milo really has noobs on his team.
Milo's gonna be taking notes from this one.
Skill matchup that they can utilize. We'll see how this goes as the predictions. Very interesting.
Oh, this is going to be really hard for Daewoo. I feel like AP Brand might have just outdrafted Daewoo already. Remember, it's not just the Nolan, it's the Wanwan as well.
Oh, you're right.
It's very,
I'm starting to feel the effects of no tournaments.
Reliant on dashes.
Oh, you're only starting.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome you to match number 3,
it's pretty bad lately.
number 1 in this best-of-1 series between
so
the
rusty.
Indonesian rep Daewoo United and the Filipino rep AP Bren. With both of these teams being able to secure their wins today, one of their win streaks will break. We'll see who comes out on top.
Audio. Holy shit.
Wow. Early on already. Now it's going to be Ogwen who walks up into the enemy jungle, just trying to provide.
What the fuck?
Rome Arlott is interesting.
Yeah, it's also
you're right. It's Rome Arlott.
That's actually used out as Shaco here. Not the jungle that we usually see, so maybe that win rate can turn. Yeah, another plot twist here.
I don't know if I like it. I don't know. I don't think I've ever even played with Rome Arlott. I can't really say much about it.
Last time we saw
I just don't think it's.
Godiva,
I don't think it's that great. Feud.
The Guinevere has a roamer, but back then you need that passive to still get the spatial migration knockup. This time, just with the spatial migration alone, you will be able to get a knockup. So a more instant source of initiation for the Guinevere this time round.
But I think, oh, wait a minute. Lanaya getting very aggressive, and that's going to be first blood falling to the hands of Lanaya.
Just got popped.
Already a 1-0-0.
You're super late, hate to tell you. I'm at 150.
Oh, fuck.
152, 153.
I am behind.
That was like 20 seconds ago.
Purifies inside of AP Bren. How effective can this Guinevere roam actually be?
think if we can bait out all the Purifies, it's still going to be effective, right? That Requiem lasts for quite a long time, and hey, for Shaco, he has a lot of survivability. He jumps in, he can also just jump back out. What AP Ben needs to be careful of is the early game snowball potential.
Damn, dude.
Just trying to out-damage and
Maybe I underestimated Nolan.
In this trade, he's got to be careful though. Now chased down by 3.
Oh, yeah, he's playing in fucking solo queue. Yeah. Kyle gets a turtle.
2 kills.
Still about even gold.
They're able to find
Just
a
about.
turtle for free.
Okay, so already a very different idea.
So far, all the teams on the left side have won.
They're looking to pressure AP Bren from the early stage of the game, realizing that most of the heroes that they have opted for do require a little bit more time to progress in towards the items. Mainly the gold lane and, of course, Farsa.
Looking at the emblems, nothing too crazy, right?
Only had 200 gold for 2 kills.
Or point out is the fact that Shaco has gone for the Brave.
Yeah, but the turtle.
Tank emblem into
right.
that Brave Strand with the power, with the Wilderness Blessing, actually, to rotate across the map.
I can't remember the last time I saw
How effective
Roma.
it is still something that I'm questioning.
Still
something that I want to see. Because
not used a lot in this.
It was used in FPL like a few times before he got hit with all those nerfs.
Shows you that
I remember Keyboy and like Vin using it.
Yeah,
Vin.
Vin.
That level 4 power spike for the Phobius, it's gonna hit.
Truly is. Shaco opening up the map, giving some information to his team.
Yeah, they're kind of bullying Few right now.
Aggressive.
Whoa, he's with an instant flicker. Bro is scared.
Shaco for a bit. Caltizi gets a good taunt up.
Lanaya in that spot.
Committed down in the enemy jungle. But both teams will decide to just
that was such a weird flicker from
just like you guys can on Omni. Go and watch the documentary, mini documentary on Evos' brand ambassador Una and Bigatron's player Vin.
Oh, he died.
More of a fight. Shaco taunted up.
Nice
final
flicker.
slash dodge from
Shaco. Why did he go
into the front, trying to find a cheeky little pick off, but will not find it. But it does give Watts a bit more time to get that weakness point.
Rome Gwyn versus Rome fucking
I know, it's such a weird matchup.
Thought, all right, cool. Shaco got out. Wasn't able to be taken down by AP Bren, but then he dashes way back in. Luckily, it didn't amount to much from the side of AP Bren, but it
I know
did
Math
give
was.
them
I don't know
enough
what Angela.
space to perhaps set up for this turtle first.
No,
Let's
she
see,
wasn't.
Lanaya is level 8.
No, she wasn't
Inside of
done.
AP Bren. Oh, Shaco goes in.
And it's a Requiem to
Onto
combo
Owen really low.
as well. Owen taking low, but he's still able to survive.
It's still alive though.
Flash as well to bring Dixon and Shaco to the right side of the map. And now even a demonic force committed in by Flapteezy to zone the rest of Dewa United away for AP Bren, the rest of them.
Shaco could have extended that CC combo. He did it really fast.
Filipino reps AP Bren. They realized that Caltizi was actually a level below of Lanaya at that point. They forced a fight, was able to get an advantage, burn out the
You have time to
from Dewa United, and
jump,
to get a
basic attack, first skill.
Yeah, you have time.
Turtle.
Oh, really?
If you jump, well, full right, rage bar.
Man,
you jump, you auto first skill. When you auto first skill, it cancels like the animation for the first skill, so it goes off really fast, and then you can ult.
Kind of stopped Arlet from becoming
a so you go basic attack first skill, you can't go first skill basic attack.
If they don't have tough boots, you could probably do it, but if they have tough boots, if you auto first skill. You can do both.
Even through tough boots?
Yeah, even through tough boots. You can jump, auto first skill.
You used to play Gwyn or what?
No, I watched a bunch of Gwyn players do it, and then I started doing it.
The Arlet, and now it's gonna be a siege down
I've been
below.
playing her recently. I kind of like her. She's fun.
Yeah, she's fun.
Oh, big goal from Ogwyn.
Super Marco.
Fine, Watt.
Requiem.
Shaco falls as well. Caltizi looking.
Gets out. It's only 2
Like, that's crazy.
Man, 2K lead out of nowhere, by the way. Out of fucking thin air.
I mean, they got the tower.
They're so patient.
Yeah.
They're coming back with Dewa United leading in that early game. They've turned it completely around.
Yeah, it's GG now.
AP Bren 6 minutes in.
One fight is all Bren needs.
Gold lead, and they've taken all the kills for themselves as well, turning it back, taking all the turrets from Dewa United one by one as they look to invade. Even
now they lost all the pressure.
Coming in from Dewa United. Shaco goes in.
Wait, that got canceled?
Oh
no, he has no ult.
The crossbow tang is ready, but look at the zoning from Super Marco. He's walking up forward and dishing out damage to provide the cover that the team needs. And even up top, this lane that should be...
The Gwyn curse. Gwynevere will not win a single time.
We saw this same matchup earlier in match number 1, Mielo versus Flapteezy.
You're right.
Flapteezy was on the Uranus, and Flapteezy was able to bully Yeah,
these
not the same outcome this time.
No, it's a completely different story.
I think she's alright. I don't think she's fucking pickable every single game, no.
Yeah, objective, where AP Brand have actually already baited it towards their side. Kyle Teasy and
you think Roger would be played in MPLI?
This might just be a free turn here for AP Brand.
Maybe.
They have no
I think
I'd say
still
like,
dominant,
unless Lanaya just crashes in, but now gets caught in the demonic force. Chased down all the way. The
so risky. I'm surprised there's been no Hildas actually.
Teasy does. And Ogwin picks up the kill. At this point, even when the Arlet gets the kill,
it's the best out of one. I don't think they want to risk choosing
that much. A turn
Ogwin.
Maybe not. Yeah, you're right.
3 kills in the first game. Now
because I mean the Hildas, it could go wrong.
It falls off so hard late game.
He's a killer roamer.
Yeah.
He's a killer
He's probably better off Tino.
That's what we're getting here in this match. But
you don't need to do it if you know you can win normally.
A little bit of compensation, right? They were able to get a little bit more pressure in the bottom lane, but look at this.
It's only really good desperate.
Damn, Ogwin's doing pretty fucking good on this.
Oh,
I think he falls here. Yeah, he falls. Mine gets the ult.
Over. A good shutdown picked up with the
Crazy
Kyle
Teasy looks for an ult.
Dashing out to safety. Dixon
the blue buff
running him down.
Blocks him.
But Dewa wants to secure this purple buff. Can they?
Wow, he still
Kyle
gets
Teasy
it.
just retreats it, gets a taunt in, and gets out.
He doesn't have it. He doesn't get it.
Nope. It's just a retreat clean from Kyle.
Damn, I want to go Fred.
All his resources
should have played
are
him.
kept away
played
from him by
just so I
AP
could
Brand,
Fred.
and to make it all worse, Supermarket will be able to secure a tower
Actually,
in that top side.
I don't think I could have.
Propelling him
I got
even
appendicitis.
further in this game with him already.
How long ago was that? That wasn't too long ago though.
I got appendicitis
so far.
like
not even a single time taken down.
a week before.
That was like beginning.
Because again, in this
Was that only a week ago? Hell no.
a week before. No, a week before they asked. Or no, like a week after. Because no. How am I saying? Like a week before we'd be leaving, is what you're saying.
Did you know that they went early, by the way, for MPLI?
Is it the
Oh,
Pope coming in from
Ethiopia?
Bruno?
Yeah.
It's the damage.
Yeah,
and
I didn't know.
obviously
I thought
also
that was just
dash.
when they sent them out.
Dash that
No,
gets
they
into
went hella
safety
early.
whenever the 1-1
Like 2 weeks
tries
early.
to get an all-in.
Yeah.
The only way 1-1 wins
Who's
is if he gets
sponsored?
the weakness point.
Dave
all
told me
around
that,
and get a
like,
crossbow tank
I mean,
to
I
win
don't know
that
if I can
trade.
say,
It's an
but-
all-in, not a trade. But
Yeah, I should make
against
message
Bruno,
me
it's
if
almost
you're gonna say that.
impossible. As long as Super Marco times that dash
It's
properly,
exactly like.
according to the first skill of 1-1.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna
very low chance
try
of
and.
1-1 actually.
let me
I
just
will
check
say
it.
the
To make it
Instagram
worse,
pictures look
Supermarket
very
actually
similar to
is
the apartment we were
purified.
staying at.
Yep.
So
Reset.
just in case
What does that mean?
all goes south,
The
you can
area
just
they're in.
pop in that
The mall,
purify,
it looked
completely
like- it
deny
looked like the same
all
place.
those weakness points. And Watt is caught in a disadvantage, and there you go. The Lord
probably
already
won't.
just blitzed in by AP Bren, by the Bees, and that's going to be a free one over to the Filipino representatives.
They're having a field day in the 9th minute of the game with the Lord spawning up top. It's a big question mark as to why Dewa United did not ban the Phobius in the second phase. And why is that, Eternal? Did you... Maybe
6K gold lead,
Right,
only
I
one
think
kill up.
No way it's going to be flexed into the roam position.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
And then
How that
meanwhile,
kind
Ogwin
of stuff
says,
happens.
Hold my bottle.
You can be thousands of gold up
I mean,
with a
that's
single
definitely the
kill, or
possibility.
even less
Really?
kills.
That's
Meanwhile,
that's
Anaya,
weird.
though, he's
Yeah.
angry.
Fracture, some
Oh.
damage, but
Oh.
that's some
Kill
good
him,
damage
Linnea.
back as well. Anaya's
Uh-oh.
going to
Oh,
be picked
for
off.
sure.
It's a 1-for-1. It's not
Yeah.
worth it for Dewa. And
Ogwin got
Ogwin
him.
picks up the 4th kill in this game. The killer. He has almost all of the kills that AP Bren has this game.
Man, Bren just kind of
He's a tank,
fucking
he's a
cleaned them
roamer.
up.
He knows he's a
Yeah,
roamer,
they're probably
right?
gonna win.
But he also knows he's
Whole
armed.
thing.
He's
But the thing is, it's like
He's
there's a thing called the
vengeance.
MPLI curse, where the winner of
tower
MPLI
Yeah,
is just
exactly,
really
that's
bad.
what I was
One here
about to
as
say.
all
It's
3
like
lanes are going to be pushing.
they're doing all this
Ogwin
just to
being
get
able to control
fucking
that bottom side. Shackle!
It's a Requiem,
Group
but Super Marco
exited?
just gets out
Yeah.
with the
No.
Purify, and it's Dewa.
Group
Luckily,
exited
has
and
to
M5
command
would mean they have to
Netherrealm,
lose
a
to,
big
like-
resource. They're
No,
trying to
they
see
have-
down
they- I mean-
the base turret.
They have to
Dewa
lose
doing
to
a good
2
job, but
teams.
still
Yeah, Fabrice
keeping
Schools is in
it
the bracket.
Oh wait,
but
no,
it's
fucking,
lost so
I
much
forgot. They're
HP,
not
and the
versus
next push
TOB.
should
And
certainly
I
be
thought for a second
one
No,
TOB.
they're versus
down.
Burmese schools,
Back foot.
wild card
United,
number
they're
2,
definitely on
and
the
see you
back
soon.
foot right now.
Wait, no, I'll see you
6K
soon. Flash,
golden and
Flash.
counting.
Oh, they could win
The
that.
entire
Yeah, I think they win that.
map, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
as you
Ducky
see
asked
it
me
here
how
is
I thought about
red.
their group.
AP
And I mean, let's be honest, Bren can beat Flash even with their normal lineup. So now that they have 2 subs,
are going to be
I mean,
experiencing.
Oh, but the subs aren't for
all they need
M5,
to
it's
do
for
now
MPLI.
is just buy time, get as
Oh,
many resources
you're
away,
right,
aka
so
the
it's
buffs, which
normal.
they already have.
But not that it
and
matters.
take that
You're
forward, or
right,
even
you're
utilize
right.
it to bait
But even
the
then,
United
like I
at this
said,
point.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
always
like
say
that.
this when I'm talking about AP Bren.
that's a
whether if-
very, you
whether
know,
if it's I'm
uphill
casting
battle.
or if I'm streaming, but when AP Bren gets a lead in the
For,
early game, no matter how small that lead is,
Team
they're
Flash.
probably one of the best teams at utilizing that gold lead to build into a death ball. If you give AP Brand a 3,000 gold lead,
I go on your channel and fucking see that fake.
Yeah,
I'm just banning him.
That they actually throw this lead, and for Dewa, especially
that
the
guy.
composition that they have right now,
Mobazane was hidden by Mobazane.
That chance gets even smaller.
Message deleted by Mobazane.
To what?
Echo Express.
Echo Express.
Flashbacks.
See, the way AP Brand do it though, they're very calm about it. They don't go for fights. The way Echo does it is, we fight. They fight.
Yeah,
they
no Panda so far. But even then, this is
the game.
first red.
Oh, lag.
It looks like, oh, what?
That's what happens when you try to engage on them.
This is bad.
The Phobias, the more you dash, the more damage Flap does. Dixon brought back in one last shot.
Flap's very like,
picks up
smart
a double.
with his jumps.
You try to
He doesn't just smash it,
with a
which
gold
is
lead,
good.
and it will not go your way.
Well, you could have jumped on Wham Wham a bunch there, but chose not to.
He's
He's smart.
disappeared.
Disciplined.
Luckily, he's on a fair miss. He can get back to full.
Goes for the
and
Purify.
In, but with Caltese walking up on this Fredrin like an absolute
For what?
Lanaya,
Whatever.
who gets sniped down with a feathered
Oh,
airstrike
I see.
all the way from the orange buff. Super Marco free
Yeah,
hitting now, going on to Kaze, and that's another health bar completely disintegrated. What follows next is a desperate spatial migration in the back. And the base.
It looked bad for them at the start.
It down. 12 minutes. Super fast games.
Yeah, 2 kills up.
Then Dewa and then AP
2 kills
again
down.
against Dewa.
And that's a 2 versus 1 in terms of
goddamn.
points,
I like their
ladies and
jackets.
gentlemen of Group
Yeah,
A.
even
If you look at
Dewa has nice
representatives,
jackets.
AP Brand, the tournament favorites, the MPLPH
Dewa.
champions, will be leading this group for now. As that was the
You're right. They look pretty good.
last
They have
match,
like
last
they look like
game
varsity
of
jackets,
Group
like
A.
the actual
We'll see them
varsity
again tomorrow. We'll see how it goes out. But my,
Like you see
that
at a high
was
school
just
with the DU.
beautifully played by AP Brand.
It was more than beautiful, Eterna. It was
I like it,
beautiful.
though.
It was
It's
clean.
good.
It was
Tactical.
disciplined. It was tactical. Almost as tactical as Arashi. And that's why we got to give it to the expert of tactical goodness, Arashi. How tactical was that, buddy?
Alright, I'm gonna go relax for a bit, listen to music. We can, what's the next game?
Man,
check
tactical,
my phone.
strategic, you
I know
name
it's a
it.
good one.
They're just so
Or
good
an
at just
interesting
using
one.
all the
Next
tools
few are
they
pretty
have.
good.
And then the drafting phase, like you mentioned, they just denied every single playmaking tool. I mean, I thought the 1-1 with the new weakness finder can maybe have a bit more punching power.
Black
in
versus
the loading
Falcon,
phase,
and then
right?
Geek versus Homeboys.
If you proc it, it lowers your opponent's
Black
attack
versus
speed by
Falcon is
50%
next?
as well.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, in this game, Super
then
Mario
Falcon
for the
still fucking is a team?
It's actually
most part,
okay.
was never left alone.
It's me now
Every time
Falcon.
he
That's actually not a
is
good
moving
game.
around, every time there's any chance of him
After that's
being in
Geek versus
danger,
Homeboys,
it
then
just
Black
seems
versus
like AP
Homeboys.
Bren
I want to watch those, but yeah, it's
escorting
Geek
him and
versus
even
Homeboys.
putting
Yeah,
pressure
that actually,
everywhere else
wow.
That's literally
to
like an
ensure that
M5
his
game.
lane was
Yeah, so
relatively
they got
safe.
grouped
And if you look
together
at the
twice?
composition,
Yeah.
Again, lack
Wow.
of wave clear, lack of movement speed.
Wow.
It's kind of ironic because in the game between
But I
Nova
wonder if-
Esports and Dewa United,
You
this
think they're
is
gonna
what
try
Dewa
versus
were
each
able to
other?
do against
That-
Nova,
that's actually a
what
really good
AP
question.
Bren
I
is
don't know.
doing it against
In the
them.
back of their
Of course,
minds, they're probably
the
not
flex
gonna
of the
wanna.
outlet
But
and
They
the
probably will,
phobias
I think, because
definitely
they want to
caught
like
them off
test each
guard.
other out, you know.
With
Hard
the
to
balls
say.
and so many more
I really
Hard to
hard to
options,
say.
right?
I mean, I think in my scenario, in
With
my shoes, I probably would
all
just
these
try.
dashing heroes just punished by the phobias. It's
Yeah.
difficult enough, but
Probably.
in addition,
They'll probably
there
end
was
up
no
trying.
purifies
Yeah,
taken
because it's the best out of
by
one.
Dewa United.
It's not like
Maybe
it's a
bit
whole
of
series where you can
miscalculation
digest
right there,
everything.
But
Mm-hmm.
they also don't have a lot of ways
Yeah,
to really
yeah.
engage a fight.
You're right.
and
Since
go
it's
for
a best of
knockout.
one, I'm
The
sure.
only thing they can really use is maybe the Shadow Stampede.
They'll
and
try or
maybe,
use a cheese strap.
The Guinevere to
Either
go
or.
for some knockups, but it's still not a bit more of a AoE combo. If you
Ogun
compare
on
to
the Arlec got
Ogun here on
MVP?
the
Seriously?
Arlec, man, that final slash was insane.
He was doing a lot.
And with the base damage alone,
Smooth
I mean,
swipe.
I think
Yes,
about it.
taking
He was
all
in
the
their face a
kills,
lot.
But as a result, he's a tank, but he's also doing damage. So with kills, you get even tankier, and you're doing even more base damage, keeping up in the EXP
Hello,
curve.
Panda.
So on normal
Hello,
roamers,
Panda.
maybe something utility heavy is not really as impactful, but on a aggressive
Chat, like the
roamer
stream.
like the
Sub if you haven't
Arlec,
already,
it's
appreciate
a
it.
whole different story, man.
I need all support.
Open just completely took control of the game and denied any kind of chance
Can't wait to
of
see all those Zia memes in the
retaliation from
morning.
Dewa by being in the front, by being able to outplay afterwards, and also having
Yeah, there's a lot of
more
them.
It's
Yeah.
funny because that was
That's
before,
a-
that was before the game. That's what's so funny.
It was. Yeah, it wasn't after.
compared to Ray on the side of Dewa United.
You went into the series
And
looking like
something I
that.
think Dewa needs
Like,
to
you would
take
think that's
a take
after
here.
with
If
how
they wanna
that game
try and
went,
get
but no, that was before.
some kind of
He saw the
combo, some kind of
future.
pickup going on. They need to be careful to ensure that the counter isn't really that apparent. Let's take a look at the highlights here for
It's so
this game,
memeable.
with Ogren being the highlight for sure. Initially, it's the
It was such a
aggression,
good start
the
for
damage
Dewa.
coming in from Dewa. But slowly but surely, man, with time being bought, with farm still secured by AP Bren wherever possible, they keep their eyes on the prize, go for the neutral objectives, and sooner or later, they sail in. And here, when they go for Ogwen, but fail to secure the kill, it's just a disaster, man. He's able to get more damage in, more crowd control for the re-engage, and there's nothing left. And that is the story of the game. The more kills Ogwen gets, the tankier he gets, the more
the Gwyn
he can
didn't,
stay
I don't
in
really
the
like
front,
the
and
Gwyn
he's
roam.
just unable
Gwyn
to
jungle
be
seems
punished.
alright. Roam,
Once
bit of a
it-
stretch.
Once it gets to that
Even
that
Gwyn
part of the game,
jungle, it's like
even Dixon on the Uranus isn't
play your
tanky enough to
just
stay
play
in
the
front.
fucking
And
Fred.
then the question becomes, what
Play
do
the
you do?
Fred.
When you think about it, they might just be
One-on-one
testing it,
tank,
you know?
You don't have any combos.
For
No.
The only real place
I
for
bet
Lanias to try and
Gwyn
go
has
for
violated some
1v1s
people in
for
scrims, and now they're thinking
but
it's
look
the
at
holy grail.
control.
But in
Even when
reality,
Lanias is
not
able to
really.
get that solo
That's
kill,
what I'm
it gets
guessing.
immediately
Somebody got
punished afterwards.
violated in scrims
And
by
that's before factoring in
and now
that
everybody's
Super
playing
Marco is just farming up a
But on
storm
stage, you
and
know,
dealing a lot
different-
of damage
different
when
story.
he's left alone. So the already limited crowd control available to
That's
the
my guess.
They have to try and ration it, right? Are they gonna try and use it?
It probably is being
to
played
stop
at scrims a
Latizi
lot.
from
It's
just
played every
jumping
single
around with
game
the
here.
Dwarf
Yeah.
Force? Are they
Yeah,
gonna use it
yeah.
to stop the
For sure.
airstrike, or are they gonna try and use it to catch Super Marco? And again, the difference in battle spells, the presence of the Purifies in the hands of AP Bren definitely swung the pendulum just that much further in
That matter
favor
shorter
of
than the first
AP
game.
Bren. Looking at the item
I'm
build
more
right here,
surprised
Case
about the
tries his
Nolan
best.
picks.
Goes
Maybe
for
I
that instant
maybe I
lightning
underestimated.
build.
Look at his
I
build.
played him
Even
like
finishing the enchanted talisman,
Huh?
knowing
It's a
that
weird
he
build.
needs some damage, he
Bro,
needs more
Nolan?
impact
Yeah.
in the game, and he
What did he
goes
have?
for
Malefic,
the
Hunter
Relentless
Strike,
Endurance.
BOD.
That's a bit forced here to try and deal
Oh,
with
that's
the
not that
sustain
weird.
With
that
Not in that
Malefic
order,
first,
probably.
and Kaltizi all
You think it
have
was in that
their
order?
kit. They're not going for a support.
Maybe
I
not.
feel like it probably wasn't.
Regeneration
No,
build.
all
But
the
they just
orders
pick
look
all
fucked
these
up,
heroes
so it
with
probably
their
wasn't
own
in that order.
respective regeneration. So it really forces out all these items from the side of Dewa.
Yeah, it was probably
And
just
along with that, you can see
Hunter
Dixon
Malefic
also forced to
BOD.
build the
But
Dominance Ice.
I don't know.
and
I
the
played him
Oracle,
twice,
but it
one in
just
5 man,
wasn't
one
tanky
in
enough
solo queue,
towards
and
the end of the game right there. And this
it's
seems to be
really
the
noticeable though.
idea for AP Bren. Because look at
Really
Theo. He
noticeable.
also went for the Winter Truncheon, even though technically he wasn't in any
Ult
real
cooldown
danger
early game
just
could be
yet.
like
He was
30
able to stay in
seconds,
the back line,
32-ish.
but on the off chance that someone slips
mean,
past the whole team
I
and
think
gets
that's
to
fair.
him,
It's a purify,
everything is
literally.
just prepared,
30-second purify.
already set up preemptively before Dewa can even make
Yeah,
the
but then
move.
like
So I think that is
I
something
don't
that
know.
Dewa can try and
I
do
guess
next
it's like,
time, right?
you know, high
Maybe
ult is
predict a bit
long.
more how their
When you put it
opponents
that
are
way.
gonna try to react,
Yeah.
or
Even
plan
then, just
something,
like his
and
farming
then
speed in general
plan
is
it out a bit better, 'cause
significantly lower.
the
That's
usual
the
tip of
the
the
cooldown
spear,
nerfs
the
on the first and
solution
second
for
skill
Dewa
hit
United.
harder than you would
He just
actually
wasn't
think.
allowed
Probably.
to do anything in this game. 0 and 2.
Yeah, I mean
Not a
going
single
going
target
from
was
1.5 to
conceded
2
by
is
Dewa,
like
and you just cannot do that against a team like AP.
I don't know. It's like going
But
from
then for me, back to
15
Miracle
to
and
20 seconds on any other skill.
And aside from the wonderful tactics, the wonderful
Next game will start pretty soon too,
execution,
ideally.
I just say
10 minutes.
it's a big draft diff, Eterna. That flex, ultimate flex in the end that you called, by the way, the Arlet going as a roamer from the XP lane and picking
Man,
up
Zia did
Phobius
good.
was really just a seal for.
There's not much more he could have done
there. Like,
at all.
that's how they
I
sealed
mean,
the deal.
he's
It
still
was
a fucking
one-one
noob
on
compared
top
to
of Nolan.
Milo.
If it was just
Yeah.
a Nolan,
Milo would
it
definitely
would've
been gold.
bad.
I don't know why.
Like
No,
yeah,
they
like
They should have 5 Milos. What are they doing?
Don't get me wrong.
And a Guinevere, just
Don't
all
get
the
me wrong,
dashes,
but-
and it was bad.
But damn,
Bad,
he did
bad,
pretty
Like
good.
not the Michael Jackson.
Is
bad.
Uranus
For a
Milos.
non
Considered a dash?
Milo, he did
Oh,
alright.
his displacement is a dash, yes.
So bad. And
That's the
why
thing, like,
I think
imagine-
Phobius is an
Like
expensive
really,
pick that you
realistically,
should
how would that
really just
game
save
have
to the
went if
last
Super Marco
point,
did
right?
not get
Because
solo killed
then
and lose
your
his full tower?
enemy has no idea
Oh
that you're picking
boy,
up the
yeah,
Phobius,
when you
and
put it
like
like that,
no,
it probably would
Yeah.
have been like
there's
worse
no
than the Nova game.
disregard
ban
as
it.
to what it,
That's the
what it
thing.
would be.
Oh hell
They
no,
didn't
no.
even ban it because they really thought that the Arlet would
I
go
don't
to the
know.
XP, and heck, I thought that too, right? Knowing that the Arlet in the recent patches have always just gone to the XP lane because of the base stats.
Yeah.
Then we remembered again, it's the new patch with the base adjustments, that base damage,
Man, I
that
fucking hate
base
these
sustain
braces,
coming
dude.
back in is really given Ogwen
This shit's
so much
torture.
power. He got most of the kills as a roamer.
Maybe
He does
nah.
know he's a
You're right
roamer
with the
again,
Invisalign.
right? I think we
I would
should
take
do
that
that.
shit out every
Do you
5
know or
minutes.
not?
Let's go ask.
You're right,
Because we are
because
going to
I
head
hate
to
it
a
so
short
much.
break
Like if I could rip these braces off, I would.
2023, and with that, don't go anywhere because now we're moving on.
That's why I got them off in the first place.
So stay tuned.
The first
Don't go anywhere.
time,
Me and
when I
Miracle,
was like,
we'll see you
I
after.
don't even know how old I was.
Eterna and Miracle.
Middle school.
you can't stop smoking. I know you're not leaving a piece of plastic in your mouth.
Yeah, I kind of want to stop now. I think once I quit ML, I'll force myself.
By then, the damage will be done.
Some, I'm sure. Yeah, you can get lung cancer, even if you quit.
Even without smoking, you can get lung cancer.
No, but
it increases the chances, yeah.
Like you could have been in your 20s and smoked, and then in your and then you quit in like 10 years, and then in your like 80s you get lung cancer.
Yeah, but not as cancer as Milo's team.
I agree. You read my mind. He's got some fucking dogs on that squad. Some bots. There's 1 TOB and 4 bots.
I might memorize this Hello Panda song.
It is a good song.
Just sing it every time they come back from NA on stream. Every time I see them, start singing the Hello Panda theme song.
Wow. I gotta ask. I don't know what happened to that thing that happened when I was in Thailand.
Yeah, it was really nothing on that. They just canceled it entirely.
I guess they're saving it. No, I doubt it. I guess they're saving it.
Like that when we went to Indo for the update thing, it just got canceled entirely.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That was literally a free trip. Because the update, they canceled it, and then they just released it later. I wish they'd released it at that time.
But we were going to MPL too, so.
Yeah, but that was not part of what we were supposed to do at all. That was like just there. What we were supposed to do is play like a show match with Donkey, Aura, Brecht.
With the new emblems?
With the new emblems, yeah. You don't remember? That's what they said we were gonna do. Do a show match.
I think I do remember that. Or at least they were gonna try and get it to happen.
Well, that was the plan. It wasn't like a try to get
and then we had to memorize shit, and then you guys kept fucking up.
Yeah, the ad thing. I still have it in my reels.
Cardi was fucking it up a lot.
Oh, Cardi was. Like, he was nervous. It was kind of funny.
I don't think he was nervous. It's just...
I think he was nervous. It was his first time doing that kind of thing. Because he didn't really stream it.
I don't like doing that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, but he wanted to there. He wanted to.
He kept asking for a laptop, and they could never get him.
Yeah, from Donkey, he kept asking. Forgot about that.
And they spent most of our budget on beers.
Do miss him though.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing now.
I don't know. But if he quit, good for him. Because he should have moved on.
Seems like he's at least taking a break.
The Hello Panda theme song's back. It says 6 minutes. Hello Panda, Hello Panda. I'm gonna get some water. Right back. 5 best heroes to counter Eudora as an article. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, a brain is the #1 counter.
I think I saw that, yeah.
Down karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih khawatir kali ya. Aku sih lihat malah papa tuh nggak suka, ngapain sih, yang bener-bener aja lah.
this age of technology, martial arts has evolved.
Weehoo!
I won't rest until I crush the Trinity Syndicate.
Sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di pikiran kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat Araki sama gue buat move on lah.
Yes, the Hello Panda theme song for the 20th time.
Weehoo!
I'm gonna peel a whole orange.
A whole orange?
Yes, I just grabbed a whole orange. I was like, what can I snack on that isn't gonna make me feel like a fat fuck?
Yeah, I've been feeling a bit like a slob lately.
It's pretty bad when you just sit there and it's like, you just look at the counter, what food can I get to eat, and it's just junk. So I have to like resist. Alright, you guys can watch me pitifully try and peel an orange. Dude. This sucks. The quality of the pictures from the Falcon, it's so much lower than like the Blacklist ones. It's funny. It's like iPhone versus studio camera. I really want to see tomorrow's schedule and know what time TOB's match is. What if it's at like 11 a.m.? What are you gonna do?
There's no way they get grouped, right?
I don't know, man. They was looking pretty strong.
They're not bad, though. They're not bad.
They're looking pretty strong.
They're not bad, for sure.
Honestly, I thought they would do worse for Spread. They actually held their ground for quite a bit.
A total of what? Fucking 13 minutes?
Yeah, well, if it weren't for the solo kill on Super Marco, how long was that? I think they might have held down longer than TOB.
Yeah. Bruno is strong. Very underrated.
Wow, I don't think he's underrated anymore. People know that. He's strong as shit.
No. I remember Peasy didn't want to play him, though.
Yeah, I mean, that was beyond me.
I kept telling him, you remember? I kept telling him he's strong as fuck.
I remember. But he didn't want to play him. It's because it didn't match his playstyle. He was such a safe. He played so safe, or he played stupidly aggressive. You had to play both.
I mean, fuck, whatever.
No point talking about it now.
But wait, even after the game, people said the team said that they still wouldn't have wanted Yowie?
Yeah, even if they lost.
Wow.
So,
you think something internally happened?
I mean, I heard T said he heard that there was internal drama before playoffs.
Who?
T. He said there was like some internal drama before playoffs. It was like news or something. I was like, I don't really know. But they were looking really strong with JP. I think JP's first time in playoffs in a while, because he played a long time ago, but he hasn't been in playoffs in a very long time. He definitely choked really hard.
He played an M4 as well.
But he wasn't
versus,
like main lineup, was he? No, he
versus
played, like,
somebody.
Yeah, he was like.
No.
It was right after the Yaoi drama. Yeah.
Yep.
He played one game in groups.
Yep. And I mean, if they subbed Yaoi in,
Finally did it, chat.
if they subbed Yaoi in afterwards, I mean,
it was just a desperate attempt. They were already 0-2.
But still, even then, it's not like Yaoi's been practicing with them. I bet he probably hadn't have been.
It's probably some internal drama for the reason why. Who knows?
Seems like they did like JP though.
I mean, you would look
calmness.
You would look at us after N4. Objectively, you'd think we'd stick together.
Maybe what you want is not what you need.
Yeah.
Seems like that to them. Maybe they wanted JP. Maybe they liked it, but they needed Yaoi. But who knows? I'm sure if they could go back in time to the start of the season, they would have.
You're gonna experience.
They would have worked shit out with Yaoi now, but
Group B,
too late.
we're gonna start
or
off
they
with
just have
two
JP play even more this season because
Yaoi
is playing towards the start.
Blacklist International from the Philippines, as well as
Yaoi
from Mina.
Was he?
And of course,
just
on
have JP play
the
even more.
caster stand. Is this a stand? I can't say it's a desk, right? It's a stand.
I mean, they play with Yaoi
Caster
and WCG
stage,
and just got fucked by their
Eterna
MDL lineup.
and
You know?
Eterna.
It's like thinking about that too.
What's up, guys? I'm Eterna, and I'm
I think they might have taken that to heart, and then
4. Now, a lot of you guys, when you just
maybe it was just a bad day though.
And Snapdragon.
But I mean,
you might say, "Hey, Miracle,
and Snapdragon?
Blacklist versus Team Falcon." No, it's different.
Onyx was
right?
a Snapdragon. I don't remember if Yaoi. I think Yaoi was playing.
In Group A as
but
well.
They didn't
Funnily
do
enough,
too great.
Blacklist
Grand Finals was Indo versus Indo.
Team Falcon,
wasn't it?
But that was the Falcon from Myanmar. Now
yeah,
we're talking about Team Falcon.
First like Indo Grand Finals.
Yeah, Onyx versus BTR.
Not from Myanmar. And this time, there's a bit of difference from the team.
So wait, who did BTR beat? BTR beat Brandon Echo?
There is a player swap that has just happened.
I think they beat
was not
two
able to fly
PH
to
teams, and they called them like the PH
yeah, they
players.
two.
A replacement that
I think it was RSG. I don't think it was.
So Echo didn't play in Snapdragon, so they just lost that fucking.
No, there was a bunch of PH Indo teams in Snapdragon. RQ was in it too.
M4, he is now going to be the roamer.
Was Echo in Snapdragon?
As a replacement, just for
yeah, they were in Snapdragon. They beat 3 PH teams, is what chat's saying. BTR beat 3 PH teams in Snapdragon.
They beat 3.
How he's such an anchor for the team, and now coming into a different lineup. I'm wondering
that was right
how
after
he's
the emblem
able to
changes
adjust.
too.
They beat Brent, Echo, and RSG. Oh, they did beat.
But what is not
Echo
a question
too.
is the journeys that a lot of these players have made, including Vin from Bigatron Alpha, and of course the Evo's brand ambassador Una. So if you guys want to know a little bit more about their journey, you guys can tune in to the exclusive content coming in from FWD only on Omni. So check it out.
It's exclusive content. That means it's only on Omni. What are you doing if you're not watching on Omni, bro? You can get your Hello Panda, you can get Omni, watch and chill and snack. Just snack.
Snack.
Snack. You know why I say it like that?
Why?
Because it's so delicious. Sometimes when you eat something really delicious, you make some exaggerated noises, right? And that's what I always do when I eat Hello Panda.
Thanks for the information.
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. Thanks. So don't forget to download it on Google Play as well as the App Store. What?
You don't?
What?
Like, you know, usually when, I don't know about girls, but guys, when we eat, we like to make it really noisy when it's really good. It's like we just eat with our mouths open.
Do you want to, show us?
I hear a
would
cat
love to, since, there's already a very good snack here. This is my personal favorite, the double chocolate. Arashi is literally eating the cookies and cream one. And that's why you can see that my face is I'm a bit frustrated now because I would want to be in this position right now, just snacking.
Headphones back in. Give me a second.
I wish I could just eat this right now. You know?
Man,
New
York's getting fucking cold.
Do you like the double chocolate?
Let's do it at match 6.
Apparently it's going to be a pretty bad winter.
2 more matches.
Yeah,
it's already getting cold now. It'll probably, I wouldn't be surprised.
Right? Exactly. So, if you want to hear weird noises coming in
Which,
from
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I like the snow. We haven't been getting much in New York. When I was growing up, we used to get a ton of snow.
But
maybe for like the past 4-ish years, really not much snow. 4 or 5 years. Not a whole lot.
Yeah, I like double chocolate.
I like double chocolate too.
Used to be way
You know what else I
Way
like?
more so.
This new Blacklist lineup.
That's
What's
with
with that?
That's a good topic to talk
New
about, right?
Blacklist
No
lineup
VYs
versus
in this
Mina.
roster. Usually, when there's no VYs, you'd expect them to just honestly falter, right? I mean, that's
really-
what happened
what's gonna
right
happen with
after
VYs, I
M3,
wonder?
right after they won. Next
I don't-
season, no VYs.
Were they just done?
And they
Retired?
didn't make it to even playoffs. They were out of the playoffs. I believe 7th
I mean,
or
if
8th
they
in the
were
regular
going to
season.
retire now,
But
would
now, without
probably be
VYs,
the
they're
time.
able to reinvent themselves.
They, I mean, they took
make
a
it all the
break.
way to MPLI once again.
And it's
Missing
completely new roster
M5,
again, and I guess you
and
guys
they
need to
got
stay
kicked out
updated
of
with
that
these
thing.
changes, right?
A lot of people might
How do you
not
do
know.
that?
Dude, I'm like
Exactly.
done
One
promoting
esports
that
app
thing.
right
There's
now,
really no
only
point.
exclusive on Samsung. Go ahead and
No, there's no
download
point.
now on the Samsung Galaxy Store or the Google Play Store. Very easy to do. Why should I do it, Mirko? If you guys want to know,
Like,
exclusive
there's just
interviews, if you
not
guys wanna
enough
see
North
hero
American
guides
support to
and
where like I
updates
could
that'll
even
keep you
send
on
like
track on your
a
journey to
chance
Mythic.
of
Not
being
just
even
Mythic,
top
to
10,
Mythic
let
Immortal.
alone even
Everybody
more
can
than
hit
that.
Mythic now, but hitting Glory and Immortal,
No
only
point
those
even
who are
bothering.
chosen.
Yeah, because
Well,
most of your
most-
fans are
most-
Indonesians, so they're
Exactly.
gonna be more
So
Yeah,
loyal
like
to the
most-
Indonesians.
Most yeah,
Available
like most
on
of
the
my
Google
votes
Play
are
or the
probably
Samsung Galaxy
out of
stores.
North
So
America,
don't
which I
forget to get your
appreciate
hands on
people
that
voting against their own
ASAP.
country to
That's a
support
good
me,
song.
but
That's the
like
blacklist.
most people are
Majority
just
is
gonna
not
vote.
going to.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can't
Yeah,
say
exactly,
that these kids
exactly.
are rookies, right?
Most
Because
of
they
my
do
votes are
have
probably fucking
experience on the
Indians.
Yeah,
international
if only it was
Who don't-
Milo in the
who
votes,
We've
he would
seen
get
don't
a
have
vote.
a
We've seen
country.
dominance
That's
before
true.
as
If only
well.
there was
C
Milo.
games, I think MSC, was it MSC?
If only there was Milo.
Owl?
If only
Or
Milo was
C
in the
games.
top 10.
C games.
Owl as
Owl
well.
C games.
MSC first runner-up just
Exactly.
against Onyx as well. 4-2.
Milo
if I'm
Lang
not mistaken.
Malakas.
See, that's the experience that they're going to be carrying
Milo
over.
strong.
And I'm wondering if Team Falcons can
Milo
actually
strong.
follow through on that experience.
If they want to follow through,
One
they gotta
TOB and
follow
4
one.
BOT.
Esports on Discord, on TikTok, on Instagram, on X.
Lay King Milo.
Say it right, Eterna.
Twitter.
X.
Is it Twitter?
Facebook.
It's
Was the weather
Twitter,
hot
right?
compared to
They
East
rebranded
Coast? Yeah, we were in
X
Cali
now?
for
Elon's
sure.
gonna be
The
mad
weather
at
was
you, bro.
nice
Okay, I'm
compared to the
sorry,
East Coast.
Mr. Elon.
Be
sir.
careful, all right? And Twitch.
And
Central
Twitch.
and East, I'd say.
So
It was
whichever
nice
social
down there.
media you're more
'Cause it was already
active
getting
on,
cold
don't
around that time.
Don't worry, you know we got you covered.
But I
Are
don't
you
like how
hearing
dry it
something?
is
Yeah, I
down
am.
there.
What are you
Oh,
hearing?
Cali's
What
actually
is
not
that?
that dry. It's by the ocean. But
I don't
Vegas
hear
was
anything.
hella
I'm
dry.
just
I hear it.
asking
I
you.
hear it. I hear
Desert
it.
after
What is
all.
it?
Oh wait, OG said that he's followed all the social media, and if you guys follow all the social media, he'll do push-ups.
OG, Ranger
OG,
Amas
yeah,
from the
Ranger
Indonesian
Amas.
broadcast.
Yeah, I heard it.
Confirm right here. If you guys want to see it, later we'll do it. But if you guys want to get 4,000 diamonds, there's a way to do it.
How?
Name that hero. What hero is that? We've done this so many times. If you miss again,
Oh,
if
there's
you
cold
don't
meter
get
in
it right,
NACT?
Eterna,
That's kind of crazy.
you
It's
just
like,
don't deserve 4,000
towards the end of
Is it
NACT,
Diggy?
it got a little colder. That's like normal.
It's gotta be Diggy, right? It looks like Diggy.
I've given up. I've given up on Eterna guessing the heroes.
It looks like Diggy.
You know, maybe you're not that good at naming that hero. Maybe the
All
guys
right.
in the comment section, guys who are watching right now, are better, and you guys can try to name that
Yeah,
hero to
and they-
win 4,000
That'd actually be
diamonds.
crazy.
Say,
4 group
Mirko,
dropouts.
I'm as bad as Eterna. Maybe
I mean,
even
you know,
worse.
and we
Naming
would have
that
dropped
hero.
down groups in M4
I think
if
it's
they did the
pretty
same
close.
system.
You've been getting a lot of diamonds from another.
Don't tell them.
Well, we gotta tell them, man.
If you really
No.
think about
How
it.
else are they gonna register for updates, get the latest news, information, breaking news, all the good
there?
stuff,
Yeah.
and also
Yeah.
get a chance
You're
to
right.
win 4,000 diamonds?
If you tell them, I will not be able to get any more diamonds, and I can't buy skins.
Eterna, sharing is caring. It's not all about
Pretty
you.
funny to
Stop
think about it that
being...
way.
What is the word?
Mirko?
What do you... That was good.
That was good,
That was
right?
good.
Thank you guys.
Unfortunately, it's not as good as the prizes you get just for registering for updates.
Which is?
4,000
They're not
diamonds,
finished talking? Yeah, the match was
exclusive
supposed to start like
interviews,
10
breaking
minutes ago.
news,
It
and
said,
in-game
and then they're
guides.
stalling because of
Eterna.
issues,
Gossip
man.
about Arashi.
Wait, you can get that?
Yep,
No wonder you register for updates.
of course. It's so easy. All you need to do is scan the QR code right down here. Oh, it's gone. Why you gotta do me like that?
Is this Hello
That's
Panda
sad,
Invitational?
bro.
No.
Sometimes
It's
when life gives
Milo's
you lemons
Playground
and takes it
Invitational.
away, they have a
Just use King.
replacement like Team Falcons.
Huh?
They have a replacement. They were
True.
given a great roamer, and
Mhm.
now they've swapped their roamer with Maro.
So with that, I think we're gonna go straight into the official team lineup for the first team. I'm curious as to who. Let's see it right now.
Holy fuck, I hate
now.
braces.
Official team lineup
Are you
right
just like
now.
smacking your lips
They
and
need some
mouth
time to
over and
warm
over?
Basically.
Wait to get appendicitis. Wait till Zane gets the rubber bands. Oh yeah, the rubber bands. Do you know about those?
Yeah, I do. I had those when I was younger. The first time I had braces.
Just think you could have had it done all those years ago. He didn't take it out.
Blacklist International with yet another new lineup. Still Coach Bonchan though at the helm as well.
I did have the
usually in MPL Philippines, it's actually Dexstar and MTB. Master Races.
Ooh, I mean, through the changes of the seasons of Blacklist International,
I know it's
different
gonna be
flavors
worse
of Blacklist International. You know,
it'll be worse in 2 years
Hey,
if you
it's
take it
bad
out.
already. It's bad already.
Mastermind.
You know Painkiller?
Behind
You know
all
Painkiller?
the success coming in from Blacklist International.
I
And
took
it's
one
crazy that they
like
bring
right
out
after
this
I ended
lineup
my stream.
finally.
It barely even helped.
Were we able to get to
What
see
kind of
them
painkiller?
at
Like, what's it
MPLPH?
called?
Or was it the main roster?
It was the main
Acetaminophen?
roster for
I don't know.
the most part. But
Oh,
we
just
were
normal
able
Tylenol?
to see this roster. Well, part
Yeah,
of
that's
this
not
roster,
that
not
strong.
entirely the same roster here that we see.
I thought you
but
get,
it's
like,
also
What
something
am-
that can be
Nah,
said
my
about
bad,
Team
dude.
Falcons. We're now utilizing
Fuck,
Mara.
forgot to shoot up
Ooh,
morphine.
with
No, I thought you get
was gonna say
Oxy.
Rano.
Rano?
Who's Rano?
I don't know
Forgot to
who
shoot
Rano
up
is.
my
Rano.
morphine.
I know Maro too. So let's see Maro with his team as well. Let's bring out
No, they didn't
the official
prescribe that.
team lineup.
So
That's
it's
what
not,
I had, Oxy.
it's not like when you for what?
That's a painkiller. Oh, appendicitis.
Yeah, for no. Yeah, of course. But that's different. This is just braces.
I mean,
That's
what exactly?
surgery.
They just put that on your teeth. That was it. Like you didn't get anything done. Their XP lane, his name is Hulk.
I feel like I remember that name.
Hulk.
Yeah, I remember that guy. No, like, what do you mean they didn't do anything?
Like what they do exactly? They just put the braces on. For
Like
your
they
teeth?
put the brackets on, which is the thing that holds the wire.
Reuniting with Hulk.
They
and
put like
Leo.
metal rings
From
around
He's
your
not
wire.
appendicitis. I guess
and
that's true.
Leo and Maro, the trio.
It's not on
They
the same
put-
scale.
Dynamic trio, you might even say.
Yeah, like you're
to control
comparing
neutral
surgery to.
objectives.
I mean, this is pretty bad. Like this is pretty rough.
I thought it
don't
was
get me
more.
wrong.
I thought it was more
Matured as a player,
drastic.
now usually
If you had it,
utilizing a lot of utility.
you'd understand.
I
You
I mean, I
never
would
had
hate it too much. I would hate it so much
Cool.
too. Is that Leo?
I do get it.
Yeah. Rise above.
Finally, we get to see them reunited for a moment. They were separated, but they're all back in one team here from Saudi Arabia, our representatives. They were the first runner-up from MPL MENA Fall 2023, and they're coming back here with a vengeance, back onto the international
Yeah, this is
stage
Leo, the number
to
one team.
just increase
didn't
their
play.
name, to increase the awareness that, hey,
Leo Maro,
we're a
yeah.
region, we're a contender as well.
Imagine coming back to the international stage and facing one of the big bosses of the international stage instantly. Your first match, Blacklist International. They even have international
like
in
Leo.
their name.
I mean,
That's
it
how
makes
international
sense.
they are.
Honestly, I
Yeah,
forgot
no
he
other
was
team
on
has
the for a
international in
second
their
there.
name. Onyx International. No, it doesn't work.
No,
It doesn't work.
No, but braces are tough. Well, how'd you feel
That's how
after
iconic
your
they are.
appendicitis? Like
And now with
Awful.
Owl,
after
I
a few
wanna die.
days.
coming back
I
into
wanted to
the
die.
same
Oh,
team.
after a few days?
How is this
No,
team
no,
gonna
no,
go?
I mean, like, after you
people
woke
have
up.
been saying that. This
Right after I
team-
woke up?
Sure, we
Yeah.
call it the second
Awful. I
lineup,
wanted to kill myself.
but they're not second
It
to
was
skill,
really,
Like, how
really
did,
bad.
like,
nor are they second
explain
to
it. Like,
experience.
I need a little
Do
bit
you
more
agree
than
with
that.
the
Like, how'd you
statement?
feel?
Okay,
For the most
Like, what
part,
were
yeah.
you feeling?
Maybe for the rest
Like,
of the
right
team,
after I
maybe
woke up with the
Dominic,
surgery?
Owl, Haji,
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
definitely seen
Okay, I
them
was
in
still
different
numb on
international
anesthetic.
tournaments, in
I
different
remember
tournaments
going in the
domestically as
surgery
well.
room, laying
Before,
down, and they said they're going to give me the
newcomers
morphine.
here.
Not morphine.
That's the big
Anesthetic.
question mark for
And then I
me,
just woke
right?
up in like a different
I'm honestly
room
gonna have to
completely.
give a big
Not a
W,
surgery room,
though.
like a
Yeah.
waiting room.
It's a good name.
And then I'm
That's
just like,
kinda how
I
I
felt
remember
so
mine, too.
groggy.
Why do you
Like
like
my
the name?
head was spinning.
If you know, you know, man.
I felt like I didn't
Like,
exist.
you know,
I didn't remember
Ringo is a-
anything
is
that
a
was going
big
on.
character.
It took me like a whole
If
minute
you-
to
I don't
really
know if he got that name
put
from
in
the-
my mind, like, okay, wait,
the-
where
the
am
show
I right now?
algorithm.
Is this a weeaboo thing?
And then I finally realized, okay, wait, I'm done.
Okay, Arashi
I
said
didn't feel
yes.
too much pain. I was still in the anesthetic.
So there
The
you go,
pain
ladies
didn't
and
really
gentlemen,
hit
we're back to
until I got
Group
home,
B. We're
like maybe
down
like
to
an hour
Group B.
later. I
Curious
had
to
to
see how this
hunch
is
my
going
back
to
like an
go.
old
Can you
man
say
to
that
walk around
Blacklist
anywhere.
International is a
Because if I
favorite
put my
Oh.
back straight, I felt immense
In
pain.
this group, yeah, I
Because
think
I'd
definitely
like
they
be
are one of
stretching
the
the
favorites
stitches a
to win
bit,
with
basically.
Homeboys.
So I'm basically
Yeah.
hunched over
Two
like I have a
teams
cane.
that a lot of-
I have to
a lot of
grab
people
onto
are
anything
actually
to walk
predicting to go
around
straight
because my
into
middle of my
knockout
body
stage.
feels so weak.
Did you
like
use
my
a
abdomen
cane?
muscles. No, I didn't use a cane. I just basically
It's so
used the
difficult.
walls.
But you
or
said Group
You
C
pressed
was
the
a
leaving-
group
ball
of
on
death.
Group C is a group of
having to get out of my hospital bed because I didn't get
Why?
discharged for another
They
two
have the
days.
most
Every time I got out of my
would say
hospital
out
bed,
of
I had to
all
have
the
someone
groups,
hold
the
my
most
arm.
competitive
Oh, wait,
groups
how
are
many
very
nights
equal
did you stay there?
skill.
I stayed-
Maybe it goes
How
a
many-
bit
2
better
nights?
than
How many nights did you
a lot of
sleep?
Others there, but
2 nights.
hey,
I slept 2 nights.
Home crowd advantage.
Actually, was it 2 nights? It might have been 3.
Echo versus
It was 2 or 3 nights for sure.
It's bad. I remember, yeah, when I had collarbones, and you can't pee. I remember that.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, holy shit, I forgot. I sat on the toilet for an hour needing to pee, having a feeling of like I really need to pee, but I could not pee because you cannot control it at all. It's like it felt so numb.
I think like the anesthesia really slows down like everything.
Yeah, I
in your
just
body.
literally sat on, and I could not push too. I could not push at all. I push, I feel immense pain. So I had to sit there and just basically wait until it got so bad that it came out on its own. That was probably like the worst part. Imagine like you have to pee and you can't let it go at all. You have to wait until you literally physically cannot hold it anymore.
Alright, so this
that was probably the worst part. I blocked that out from my memory because that was so bad and you just reminded me.
Yeah. Walking around with that
instantly
fucking
taken up by Blacklist. They don't want to take a chance here.
Holy
the
shit.
One as well, right? I mean, we know Owl loves the one. Even up against the Fanny in MSC was
Wisdom Teeth? Yeah, but my dumbass didn't take anesthetic when I did Wisdom Teeth, so I was just in so much pain. I cried. And I could tell like the guy was so annoyed that I didn't do the anesthetic because I thought I could deal with it. And I was a retard for that.
No, right? For Haji, the Kada machine. I'm expecting Haji to get one of the Kada heroes once again, Eterna.
Kada?
Kada.
When I went to do my wisdom teeth,
Kada?
my teeth were really bad, so they had to give me extra anesthetic.
KDA machine
And I couldn't feel my throat. So I couldn't feel saliva going down my throat and not having that, like, that basic reaction, just swallowing your saliva, because it's such a normal thing to do.
It took you a while.
Not being able to do that, I literally had a panic attack and I started crying.
But I think he does better on the Kada heroes.
It's yeah, I know. I mean, you think it sounds bad, but it's like when you lose one of those basic things that you're so used to doing, it really makes you confused.
So right
and
now,
I actually just had a full blown panic
I have to get mine removed soon. And like another.
Just take the anesthesia. Take the anesthesia.
Yeah, they offer. Yeah, like. When I was at the orthodontist, they said like you can have laughing gas, you can be asleep during.
Laughing gas? What does laughing gas do?
Of Guinevere. Meanwhile, they're taking their
like you can't feel anything and like you're just loopy, basically. Afterwards.
It's not your regular bands for sure. Kadita?
Yeah, like a loopy. There's videos and like people just say the weirdest shit.
For the Saudi Arabian representatives.
First time in MPLI.
When people like see their alright, well they lost, whoever that was.
Crazy strategies in the back end.
Bro, whoever picking the Guinevere just loses.
Has been bad.
Saudi gonna be Black right now.
Mostly
oh, Black took it?
Yeah, Black took it.
That's what I'm saying. Like something happened in these scrims where somebody violated someone else.
I asked Carlos about the Guinevere pick. He said they're using it all the time. Every
in scrims. Yeah, I figured to be used this much.
And the Bruno.
You should ask him who the fuck chose Phobius.
I don't want
actually, I'll ask him.
Vision here. Is there a chance that this Novaria could be Rome or Guinevere Rome, Novaria mid? Is there a chance? Because
ask him how mad Milo is for getting sold.
The entire day so far.
After attempting his 1v9.
There's always gonna be a chance. I won't say it's impossible, but looking at this lineup, I honestly just feel like it's best if the Novaria goes mid, if they just go for the standard, right? The regular.
Genuinely happy off the laughing gas. Oh, so to have actual happiness, need laughing gas?
Lancelot. You're gonna try to dive into the back and Blacklist. If they do pick up something like a Minotaur, we'll have a lot of cover.
Dude. Haven't seen a Lance in a while.
Potential against this dive. Before Blacklist, the band's
when I say in a while, I mean just not at all. Has been picked yet.
Picked up a Bruno. They want to try to give Owl as much room and space as possible. They do that, but not through gold lane bans. They do that, but through dive heroes banned out. Yudzong taken away, relieving a lot of pressure for that Bruno in the team fights.
And also the Novaria, right? Novaria is going to be a really strong anchor in the backline for damage and for just utility with the hitbox as well as sight. And so, of course, they do take something like the Yuzong that can definitely be a good counter towards the Novaria in the backline, but also a Khalid can actually be a really good option for Falcons to take. I wonder if they are going to be picking it up for themselves, especially with the Edith pickup. But of course, this Edith can still be flexed, in my opinion. I do like it better now for the EXP lane, but I think that Roam still does have potential.
I think so too. I like it in the XP lane, especially my friend loves it in the XP lane. Inspire. on that Edith, Primal
That's kind of funny,
and then Inspire just to outplay their opponents. But in Pro
I've
play,
never been that like under medication to where I just say
Inspire.
like random
Team
bullshit.
Falcons, they're
They're basically
taking
Zane when he's
away
like really drunk.
a lot of the
I've
healers.
never been that bad before.
When you look at the bans, you'd expect these bans are usually towards Blacklist.
Yeah, laughing gas just makes you
back in the day.
literally just laugh.
The healer meta, Blacklist International,
laugh a lot.
the Ube
Yeah.
strat Blacklist. But even now with this roster, it just seems like that
Nitrous something. I forget what's actually in it.
Reinvented Blacklist. A kind of
Wonder how Haji
Ube
feels.
kind of strat. And the Brody
Probably
will be
like
banned
Venus
out, giving
and
Owl a
Wise
bit
just
more
on the sub
space
roster.
in that gold lane to bully.
UA takes the
Now
the
Falcon,
big spot.
They want to go for a fast clearing gold laner.
I think Claude.
I actually think something more like a Beatrix. The Claude has
I
a
don't-
horrible time against the Bruno.
I don't like Claude, but why the Minotaur ban?
I think it's mainly just to stop the dive from happening. If they do want to dive on this Lancelot, this Valentina, and even the Edith, they want to stop any sort of re-engage or cover engage. Because Blacklist, if they're able to chain it together with the Violet Requiem, they're going to be locked down for ages.
You guys, I'm ready. Like the stream,
Alright,
appreciate
we'll
it very
see.
much.
Falcons pick. They're hovering over it right now.
All right.
Can't
maybe
really
a
see
poll.
what that is. It looks like it could be a Beatrix.
I will choose
Not a Beatrix. It's an
Arlet.
Arlet pick first in the XP lane. They want to try to utilize this final pick to get a good gold laner into their hands for
Big
Lautrec.
flex.
Master of
But it's a Tamiz
Oh. The
pickup
beast of
for
vengeance.
Dominic in the
Almost
XP lane, and a
from
build-up being hovered
Blacklist.
over. You can even see the choice of emblem and battle spell.
Tamiz is actually really solid versus Arla,
Dominic.
because Arla has no
That sandwich
escape.
is a brave smite, vengeance, Tamiz.
I know it's not V, but is this still Matilda Airlines?
It should be, right? The identity sticks with the team, whether it be a different
I miss
player,
Tamiz.
Blacklist International trying to utilize pseudo Ube
Right?
strat.
It's a shame what they did
Guinevere
to
jungle.
Dominance Ice that just fucked
It's giving you
Tamiz.
flashbacks, does it
It's
not?
a very V-wise combo.
So hard. So hard.
Let's see what the response coming in from Falcons is going to be.
Dominance
They're going
Ice
to
is
go for a
way
safer
too
pick
butt.
in the
Dude,
Beatrix,
they have to
who has a little bit
fucking
more
nerf
say
these
in the lane
defense
as well
items
in these
already.
team fights, or are they
I don't know
going
what
to
they're
do something a
thinking.
little bit more risky?
Antique,
Claude.
dominance, blade armor.
Man, the Claude against
They're
the
all
Tamiz of
so
vengeance
strong.
is-
What was the
is a very
first one to
scary thing
become
pick
really?
up, and
Was
yeah,
it
they're gonna
was
go
it
for the
Antique?
Beatrix.
No, it was dominance.
Beatrix
Then
also
Antique.
gonna have
Then
a
No,
Blade armor was actually
actually
Blade armor might
dealing
have been the
damage against
first.
Blacklist International,
Blade
especially
Armor
if
was
they
the
go for a
last.
pure front
It
to back.
just got buffed
Dominic,
recently. What?
remember
No,
the
it got
voice of
it got
spell.
remember it got
He went for
nerfed. It got
vengeance.
buffed
You
after
start
the
shooting
nerf.
the Tamiz
There
and
used to be
you
like
get blade armor
30%.
and vengeance. Say goodbye to your health bar.
If I'm not mistaken, Thamus had a
during like the
buff, right?
marksman meta when it
What
was
the
really
buff?
popular.
Well, I actually forgot which.
The blade
part-
armor
I
change
feel like
came
it's
out
more,
with
I
the
feel like
dominance
it's more
change.
popular
Ask
now than
The
ever.
analyst later on.
Yeah, we'll have the tactical analyst
Recently,
later.
Because of
remember
the
when they
crit
buffed it
marksman.
recently?
Why
far,
right
I
now
have
is because crit
100%
marksmen are back
wrong.
after the Haas claws buff.
Okay.
That's why right now. But the
That's a-
buff
that's a-
that was
that's a
initially
bad, bad
was the same
situation
time the corrosion
For Falcons
changes got
right
live.
now.
The
But here it
first
is, ladies and
one
gentlemen,
was
we finally get
Antique,
to see
and that
Team
was
Falcons,
before
the
Dominance
representative
even got
from
reworked.
Saudi Arabia. Go
Antique was
head-to-head
being
with
built
the
on like
second
9 out of
lineup
10
from
heroes.
No, but they
Blacklist
changed
International, all the way
Antique
from the
to all
Philippines.
physical
The
damage
heavy
instead of just.
dive composition from
or no,
Blacklist.
actually-
Will Team Falcons be
Yeah,
able
you're right. It
to
might have been first. The auto
defend
change.
I
the
remember,
aggression coming
no,
in, but
because
unfortunately, ladies and
when
gentlemen, we are
Antique
gonna
first
go to
popped
a
off,
technical pause
it was the
for just a
24%,
Now we have
8
to talk
times
about
3, for skill
The
damage.
game.
the game.
Yeah.
Draft.
And that was a long
The
time
lineup.
ago.
We're gonna
Maybe like a
chill.
little bit after
And
M3.
we are going
Maybe like
to
around after
M3.
M3.
Oh yeah, they changed from
That's when
basic
Antique-
attack to skill damage. You're right. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago.
Try to troubleshoot this problem as fast
No,
as
they changed it from
A little
skill
bird talked to
damage
me already.
A little
to
bird.
Yeah.
basic
What
attack.
did he say?
A little bird
It
said
was always skill
that the
damage.
buff towards
I just think it
Thanos-
wasn't
Is
that
it a tactical
popular and then it
analyst?
popped
It
off.
was.
The
Oh, you mean like their base
No.
attack
TA.
amount,
I
like the
don't know.
pure
That's
attack
Rashi.
amount.
Yes.
I know because I
What
literally
the
saw him.
fuck are you?
It reduces the
Anyway.
enemy's attack.
Acting.
Okay.
No, like
Anyway, he said that the
What?
buff towards
What? I'm
Thanos
so
was on
confused.
cooldown
before
of
any,
his
like I'm
first
pretty sure before any
ability.
changes,
That's
like
actually
And
really,
increased
really
Antique
movement
was just
speed.
strong as fuck. I don't think it should ever change.
Really, really
Not-
good. And
not-
the duration of the cooldown
like it
for the
was
first
popular
skill, that's one
before
of
the
ways
devs
you're
even
able
looked
to
at the
maneuver around
item.
map really
Exactly.
fast
It just
and
popped
really
off
as well
after
and
M3.
win out in these trades. That first
Antique.
skill.
I guess to
actually
counter
a lot more
Fanny,
than
people
you
started
would
building
think,
the Drown
actually.
armor.
Just a
They
little bit
realized
of a
it's like,
buff
oh,
will
this is a really good
Counter
counter.
to counter like every assassin
uh,
jungler.
impacts.
or damage jungler in general. Roger couldn't do anything. Granger, first skill, you do no damage. I don't know. After that,
I felt like his mobility was a little
like I remember watching an MPL PH match. 9 out of 10 heroes had DNT. It was insane. That was definitely the first item that like, popped off crazy. Dominance was still 30%, minus 30%. It wasn't like.
The TAA.
Even though Dominance is so strong, though, I miss when it gave cooldown reduction.
I hate
so
this
good.
Dominance.
I don't like it.
No, but
I can't abbreviate. Wait.
Like I hate going vert. It's too strong.
I wish it was. I wish it was only stronger versus marksman's, and then like any other role would be fine. Or like not fine, but a reduced effect.
Tactical.
Physical defense items are way too strong.
Two T's.
Even Radiant is pretty fucking busted.
Yeah, and they nerf Malefic.
Yeah, that's the thing. They like. There's so many strong fucking defense items.
But it's okay.
Right, well,
and then they just nerf Malefic. And Warax. It's like, what do you want? What do you want besides everyone going tank? What do you want?
LITM actually, sorry.
Was Edith in the roam position or is it?
What the fuck is going on right now, by the way?
You're gonna have to. Let me just ask. You asked your little bird.
My little bird.
I'll ask mine as well. It's Maro on the Edith, so it is going to be the Roamer Edith and the Arlet XP. It gets confusing when an Arlet and an Edith gets picked up because you don't know which one's going
it's not started
exactly.
We have confirmation from...
It started, but they paused.
Maro is on the Edith.
Ooh. I mean, back in the day, Maro was a legend on the Franco.
He was a legend. We know who else is a legend? Dominic. Wow, gold medalist SEA Games already, diving deep into enemy lines. My God, what impressive force. Buying so much time and space for the team. You can see that Team Falcons have to rotate 3 members up top to keep them at bay.
Black Dominic.
My Lord. I like this name, by the way. Good night. It'll give me a lot of creativity to cast later on if it is actually a good night for them.
It's Kimpoi.
It's an onward and an Earthshatter. Locking Kimpoi.
Whoa, Kimpoi. 1
A
HP.
good guiding win in the flicker.
They reset the first
him
minion.
out a very scary situation.
Oh my, Guinevere is level 4?
Meanwhile, Leo
gets
my
Lord.
Migration, the Violent Requiem. What? And the Retry to secure the orange buff. A 3-level lead in the first minute of the game.
It is over.
I have never seen that happen before.
That's flexing.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's flexing.
That's over. He's got a 3-level lead. Oh, now he hit level 3. It's over.
Gwen's jungle clear is crazy.
Of the game.
Didn't Guapo do that versus you? And made that campus just
basically.
fucking book towards it? Yeah, I remember that shit.
Basically. And it's like it's basically unstoppable.
I've never seen a 3-level lead at the start of the game like that. Kimpoi knocked up again, but not much they can do with it.
He clears basically as fast as
Black
normal.
International won't be able to have as much mid control for now.
It's because her first skill is like, I think it does percent HP damage.
Turtle, there's not much Leo can do. He's still level 3.
I don't know. It's just a combination of her first and her basic attack. That's a lot of DPS.
Fuck, it's over.
And it's a free turtle over to Blacklist International.
He was looking for something over there. Leo, though,
oh,
is
Leo
gonna get taken down,
dash.
and that's
oh
it.
My God,
Owl,
this game is
of all
over.
people, gets the kill on it to Leo, and that is going to propel this Bruno a lot further than the Beatrix in that lane.
The footballer gets a kill. It's a big snowball.
Oh my God, that dash was bad.
Forced to just use that
the last dash?
I saw that.
Yeah.
A 1.7k gold lead
in
the first 2 minutes of the game, and Team Falcons are already looking for scraps around the map. They need to look for something.
They do, and they haven't been able to found it. I mean, earlier on, Maro was looking for an engage with the Earth Shatter onward combination, but unfortunately, the counter engage coming from Blacklist was very quick as well. Maro here dealing some damage.
Man, Maro's in all these tournaments.
It's not enough damage to.
These aren't the winners, by the way, of MPL Mina.
I mean,
it's the runner-up.
Regenerating again, opening up again the vision.
Really?
Yeah, it's a runner-up.
So the runner-up got invited to MPLI?
Maybe it only happens when the first team declines.
In the mid lane, 3 minutes
so you think
gonna be taken out.
You think the number 1 declined?
Oh yeah, probably. Just like Onic.
Good night to good night.
It's not night yet. It's 4:32 p.m.
Is it?
It's good afternoon.
Oh, force the flicker there.
Maybe they travel issues or something. Because the number 1 team is not like the same team that usually goes.
Time there against Thanos in the lane. And that's exactly what we were waiting for, right? The buffs to the Thanos, we wanted to see how it performed. And this is what we're getting here.
doing really good in lane. Good damage as well.
Whoa.
Final slash.
Okay, Hulk.
Connecting onto Natalia, I believe.
Was there Natalia in the game?
That's the turret we use usually, a turret when it doesn't hit anything. But nice catch. Now it's Falcon who are basically trying to catch a lot of these hands from Blacklist International who are trying their best to just box Falcon out of these positions.
You ever have that like orthodontist thing that's like a vacuum for your mouth?
Yeah. Reveals two and Maro
that thing is bad.
That thing is
bad.
onto the back. Leo
that thing
forced
is
to use the puncture defensively, and even a
kind of weird.
Circling Eagle takes him out of the turtle fight entirely. Hulk forced to jump in with a vengeance, and that's the spear connecting. Hulk walking back, forcing.
Groups are so bad in some of these mini tournaments.
Get out, and Blacklist are controlling.
Or even like in bigger ones, like MSC.
Blacklist.
Like fuck.
Having all their roots.
I wish they did ML tournaments like how they did leagues.
Despite realizing that they don't
do you know how they do
have
leagues?
Nope.
They do like a bunch of worlds can consist. It doesn't consist of like every single region. It consists of like the best teams, just in general. So there could be. I think there were. I'm not sure if there were 3. I think there were 3 China teams in Worlds for League. 2 Korean. There was 1 NA, and there was no EU.
No trades.
And there was like maybe another region. Because what they do is they have these regional tournaments of like conjoined regions, but then only like the top amount that qualify go to like Worlds. So it's literally just the best teams only, and not just like for every single region in the world.
And a snipe from downtown. Haji.
So obviously if they did it like that, it would consist mostly of PH Indo, but it'd be a lot more interesting to watch.
201 KDA. Schnack. They gotta be enjoying this.
I suppose, yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
Literally no.
Is that also a tank win?
Has been taken out yet.
I'd be very surprised if it wasn't.
That they have been, and that's how calculated they have been when they go in for the end gauges, just taking away all opportunities for Falcons to come back in the game.
They're just trying to beat the
clock. It's like Bray going tank alpha.
4,800 gold lead built up. Goodnight has only gone the clock of destiny, and when you do that much damage onto the tank, you know it's a problem. The meteor on top of a Requiem. Hulk gets a final slash, but it's all just to defend and delay the inevitable, the turret from being taken out up top.
But you can say that the Requiem has been such a driving force into the pickups coming in from Blacklist International. And
I mean, I guess
not one person from the side of Falcon have actually respected that. No purifies whatsoever. I understand being on a Valentina, you want to have that flicker.
One-ton needs views, yeah, but if the game quality is dog shit, no one's gonna watch from any region anyway.
Initiating type of ultimate. But at this point, I think it would have been a little bit safer to go for Purify, seeing as how many times he's already been
Gwyn was running,
in the first
Blacklist was running Gwyn jungle in like M4,
not really a good stat for him.
And every
like ages ago.
Yeah, Wise was basically the first person to be using it.
You know, Blacklist has been second place in the last 5 tournaments.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think it's insane.
It started since M5 qualifiers.
Dominic, who's looking for a flank, but he decides to stop.
There is a little bit of
M4 qualifiers, excuse me.
Trading, I would say.
So
it's
been about a year. It's about a year of second place.
Boy gets taken out, but unfortunately, it was a roamer as well.
So close to first.
Not many shutdowns to be available at this point. But Blacklist, again, still the oppressive force, looking for more trades. They're able to take that tower in the bottom side, and they're pushing once again.
Better than
I don't know
being
if Hulk
third.
can actually protect this.
Like Latam kind of has that tournament system where it's like Brazil, Peru, like all the South America regions playing versus each other, and the best regions get to go represent like the whole continent.
The sole protector of his team.
That's how they do it.
Again?
Spatial migration and
it wouldn't be bad. It's just there's gonna be an over-representation of fucking PH and Indo, which I'm sure is not what they want.
Yeah, for sure. It'd be a lot better for the game quality.
Like it might even be to the point where it's like fucking 6 PH, 6 Indo, and then like 2 other like Worlds would basically just be PH versus Indo.
Well, there's like a, I'm not even sure, there might be a limit to how many slots they get, but it would just be able to get more than other regions.
Probably.
Yet to touch a single turret from Blacklist. It's almost a 10k gold lead.
Like they could just be 8 China teams.
In the 8th minute of the game, they've beaten the clock at this point. And Dominic's not even letting Leo get free farm. No free farm from any one of the members from Team Falcons. He might actually just lose out even more with the bottom lane getting shoved in. I don't think Falcons can even take
Yeah, actually, I think... Wait, what days?
One member. They cannot, like, match
15.
Dominic's presence with one member. They have to
World Finals happens this weekend. I'm not sure if it's the same day at MPLI weekend. Imagine MPLI just gets like 0 views. Everyone's watching League Worlds.
On a landslide with a lot of unstoppable.
I doubt it. You think like the same? You think they're the same?
People definitely care more about League than ML for sure. No, I mean, I think it's very similar audience.
Even a steal, exactly.
I don't think so.
The possibility to be able to steal with a 4-level deficit against the enemy jungler, that's a 10% chance, basically.
Maybe less views,
so I don't understand what the plan was. Why did he dive in there?
Like they'll be sharing views,
obviously
but
they're getting desperate at this point,
that
right?
much.
Well, it would fuck with the algorithm a lot.
They've already lost so much spatial migration as the replay comes in.
The algorithm is pushing League a lot more than ML.
An engage happening in the mid lane.
What is even going on in this game? Like, I'm not even paying attention to it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm honestly just like spacing, like just completely ignoring it. It's just looking like a stomp anyway. 11.
It is like how could?
It looks like a tilt.
How could you possibly?
It looks like a tilt. It looks like a wrong.
Like poor Mirko.
A wrong.
Like yeah, I feel bad for the you feel bad for the viewers. You feel bad for the casters. They have to cast this
properly.
They make it interesting in the best way possible. Isn't their job?
Leo,
watching this.
Taken out, and this Lord is going to be marching down on the top side. This might be the final push.
They have to make this entertaining.
With the first Lord, it's very rare to see a first Lord final push, but in 10 minutes, it's an 11,000 gold lead. Falcons still able to evade from the inevitable end. Before now, I feel
almost
like
12K.
Exactly, with that gold lead, they're kind of just relying on Blacklist to make a mistake here, right? What other proactive movements can they
if
make?
TOB does lose to Dewa,
and win 4,000
Milo
diamonds,
will get an infinite amount of shit.
Exactly.
What's that hero?
It's Diggy.
Diggy was banned, no.
So for their case, they better win.
Who wasn't banned? Farsa.
Yeah, I mean, technically you're right.
I mean, they have to win anyway if they want to go to groups.
Leo is completely
make it out of groups.
Belt. Dominic just opening up the map like it's his part of the map, right? At this point on the Stammes, is he even killable?
Doesn't look like it so far. Does Falcon have enough just raw damage at this point, being so far behind? I guess we'll get to a little sneak peek into the items from the Valentina. Not near as ready. The Beatrix has the raw damage, but what about the penetration?
For Blacklist, I don't even think they need penetration at this point. The Falcons frontliners haven't.
World's Finals got K-pop girls. M Series got Saudi Arabian memers.
Window just jumps in like it's nothing. Comes in the Requiem, jumps out. Doesn't even matter. He wasted a big resource.
Saudi memers.
As long as they keep Falcons at bay, as long as they continue to freeze the waves, it'll always be a small win for Blacklist.
Matilda's just... It's a force. It's a force to be reckoned with. It's an airline, right? Because even earlier on, the amount of times that Kimboy has been able to save his friend's skin, that was even before he was able to secure the Flask of the Oasis. Now he has it, so it's going to be that much harder for Falcons to look for the opening that they so rightly deserve.
Okay.
Leo?
Another chance to try to look for a steal, but the Astral Echo reveals all 4 of them, and Leo gets zoned away before he can even do anything to the Lord. Still a puncture ready, but I don't think Leo wants to go for it. It's an easy take for Blacklist, and a good trade, actually, from Falcons. This is the only trade he can get. It's not a good trade on paper, but considering the situation Falcons have been placed in by Blacklist, that's the first turret in the game, first objective for Falcons.
Those were the kind of plays that I really was expecting from Falcons when they were already behind like 5K, 6K gold. It took them this long for them to go like, all right, hey, Blacklist, they're playing with fire.
Is it just on here the whole game?
Let's not fight fire with fire. Let's look for something else.
Let's look for water.
Let's look for water. Look for something else on the map. Don't try to go head-to-head with them. And they do finally get a little bit in exchange. I understand, like you mentioned, it's not the best trade that they can get, but it's literally the only choice they got at this moment, right? They can maybe perhaps utilize Leo to go for a split. Even that is quite difficult with how pressuring Dominic is. But what?
Final Requiem with a spatial migration only onto Hulk. Now caught in Earth Shatter. The turret's going to be falling down. The Ringo actually gets down. The final splash connects on the Owl, but he's still free hitting. Somehow, some way, Leo forced back all the way inside of the base. And Team Falcons are looking for a defense that might not be possible at this point. Bennett's Rage used up onto Hulk. The Mirror's Passion canceled out by a circling Eagle. And Owl is just free hitting, taking them down one by one. It's a double kill. A desperate Earth Shatter Flicker combo as Owl picks up a triple, and it's a Maniac Savage! Not in time. Blacklist gets the win early.
The first Maniac of MPLI 2023 goes to the Filipino representatives Blacklist International with a violent and dominant first game. The Saudi Arabian representatives Falcons Esports. That must be a tough loss for them.
It's crazy. This isn't Blacklist's main lineup.
It's not.
Oh, they're smiling and laughing? Well, I guess I never expected to win.
MDL/MPL lineup.
Falcon looks happier about losing than Blacklist does about winning.
Against Team Falcons, an
seriously?
Yeah.
Dominant game.
Let me look at where I'm at. Rewind it.
Definitely talk about our tactical analyst Arashi. Let's throw it over to TAA Arashi.
Let's go.
What's up, guys? TAA back with the tactical analysis right here. Wow, Blacklist International. We thought that they would have the edge for sure against Falcons, but not like this, man. At every single turn, it seems that they just completely outmaneuver, outplan Falcons. It'll begin in the draft where you can see a bit of a disparity. It seems like there's some respect being implemented by Falcons. As for Blacklist, it's all about removing the backline threat, making sure that their backline can be as free as possible. And looking at the results, they limit the assassins down to maybe just a Lancelot, a few other more predictable options, and then they have adequate counters, adequate crowd control to just stop everything in its tracks. The early game was just so brutal, man. It does seem like Leo, maybe there's a bit of a synergy issue. I mean, there was a change in the roster for Falcons, but man, he just seems to be in a different spot compared to everyone else, right? He was trying to make plays happen by a water bottle without a lot of backup, sometimes going in alone, and against Blacklist, all those plays just get punished very severely. And man, in the early game, the mid lane, we already know that for Blacklist,
Homeboys versus Geek, this will be an interesting one, I hope.
The roaming trio was just utilized to perfection, especially with the wave clear advantage.
No matter what, really.
With that Novaria in the mid lane. The MVP, though, for that game is going to be Rindo on the Guinevere. 0 deaths and doing a lot of damage. He was almost one-shotting a lot of the members from Falcons despite building a full defensive build. He went for the Impure Rage as well without any mana. It means that whenever it's procced, it actually heals up the HP bar instead. That also contributes
First Gwyn win in this tournament, you are correct. She has a 25% win right now.
Reliable crowd control hero, Leo on the Lancelot was just having so much trouble, especially because his team, they tried to adjust, but it was just a bit too late, and it's just a cascading snowball effect from there. He lost in the early game, lost in the level 4 level contest, and afterwards, it's just Rindo going in again and again. He is tanky, he has outplay potential, and to make things worse, there's always backup coming in from Haji in the mid lane, from the Novaria, and of course, there's always the extra maneuverability.
ByteDance plans to sell MLBB? Really?
The Mathilda. So it's just such an annoying combo, especially because there's no real way for Falcons to really threaten the kill. This is that play in the early game, an absolute disaster that leads to it snowballs right to the next objective in the turtle. And it seems that Falcons were just trying so hard to
I don't know. Someone in chat said
be the aggressor against Blacklist. Feeling that they maybe have a bit more of a
I just saw a comment unsub for slurping $1 noodles in my ear. I'm gonna give it a heart. It's a good one.
A good read on how Falcons like to position, because this bush right here, this is the location of so many deaths for the members of Falcons. In other words, Leo tries his best to make the play happen. A bit of a Hail Mary attempt. But there's no way that Blacklist will fall for such a play. Afterwards, it's just a classic Blacklist, right? Play strong in the front line, use crowd control to bait out skills from Falcons, and that way, Owl can just be very aggressive, and even in the worst case scenario, he gets caught out, the Purify is there to save the day.
You plan to sell it to a Saudi company?
Last sequence right here.
Saudi Arabians are rich,
Blacklist
man.
as well showed patience, knowing when to actually go all in and commit on the end, and when to just slowly but surely grind down.
Did you see like that announcement? Saudi, like some Saudi Arabian. I'm not sure if Saudi Arabia is Middle Eastern. Some like really rich Middle Eastern guy plans to hold the biggest esports event in the world.
The gold disparity
history.
is just something else.
No,
We've seen
there was like
dominance,
some big announcement about that, and like
yo,
Ronaldo was there to
what,
like advocate for it
16,000
or
almost?
something.
Good night though. He went for
Seriously?
Yeah.
You know, we haven't seen
Not
the
a
clock
joke.
of destiny being built
It's like
up
he made an
after
Instagram
the
post. You can
recent
find
changes,
it.
but he still went for it.
They got Ronaldo
But he
there and
is
some other
just
stuff. It's like
unable
they're
to
gonna make
get
they want to do like an
anything
esports
done. Losing out in the
Olympics or
wave clear
something.
from Haji, but even afterwards, just getting punished whenever he tries to go into the bushes.
Can't imagine being
again and
that
again.
rich.
On the other side, the Mathilda really isn't as broken, as crazy as it used to be.
Yeah,
with the
Middle
Mathilda
Easterns have
Oasis,
too much
but
money
nevertheless, when
Oil
you don't
money,
and what
use
they
it
know to do with.
with the intent to abuse
Yeah,
it, then you can
they
use
actually
it
just have too
for
much
utility.
literally
That is
too
what
much
makes
money.
it so difficult because the members of Blacklist are already very tanky to begin with. So when you're trying to secure the kill onto Dominic, onto Rindo, that guiding wind just throws everything out the window.
There's someone in
And
chat
not to
said-
mention the double intel gameplay from the Astral Echo and the Circling Eagle just makes it so that whenever Falcon are trying and get some setups, they just can't.
Basically, Moonton isn't worth the investment.
The vision from Blacklist,
That's what that says.
resulting in only a single kill over the course of that game. That is just difficult, but that's enough for me. We're gonna hit back straight to Mirko and Eterna.
Wait, say that again?
I just sent you what someone in chat said.
And it's official. Guinevere's curse has been broken. And we talked about this, right?
I fucking
Blacklist,
hate
they're known to
braces.
create their own algorithm. They're known to create their
Got
own
IESF
code.
flashbacks after hearing
Break
esports
the code.
Olympics.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Break the
man.
code. It was at
There you go.
0%. Now
Really
it's
esport Olympics.
still a horrible win percentage on the Guinevere,
But
but
it's
for
no longer
Blacklist,
0%.
100%.
There you go.
I'm gonna
You
go
were
listen to
pointing at
music.
something earlier
I'll
on.
talk to you later.
I was pointing
Alright, see ya.
pointing out the fact that
Soup.
it was very. I don't know if this was a strat from the early
Soup.
game, the roller
Alright,
boots
chat.
from the Valentina from
Does anyone
Good
take
Night,
it
or
over?
was it
Chill.
kind of an adaptive strat towards
Alright, stop with
the
me.
end because they were getting
Beep,
so
beep,
little
beep.
gold? Maybe he bought the roamer items to try to funnel as
Now I
much
can actually
gold
reach chat.
to the rest of the team.
So,
Meanwhile, he just take the gold from the roamer.
Which is why he was
The
so
Braves
far
are fucking
behind
him up? Yeah,
anyway, right?
probably.
Only one
Super.
item, if I'm not mistaken. Just the clock
Ask
of
is yours, join
destiny.
VC.
But
Watch Party.
that's it, ladies and gentlemen. The first match of Group B. We are going to go forward to our second game, and it's going to be Geek Fam from Indonesia going head-to-head with Homeboys all the way from Malaysia. How are you feeling about this matchup?
I think it's a great matchup. Both teams love to team fight, love to contest neutral objectives. Chibi versus Niall. That's a matchup I want to see in the jungle.
That's true, and I'm actually quite curious with the Roamer matchup as well.
Zorn Baloy.
Exactly. Both veterans in their own right. I want to see how that actually fares, what different playstyles they might actually show up today, because we've seen a lot of flavors, right? We've seen Arlet, we've seen Guinevere, we've seen Kufra. Just what else are we going to be seeing?
What will Baloy play? Will it be Angeloy? Will it be Rafaloy? Or will
Who's
it
the
be
hero pro
Joloski?
for league?
Oh.
I don't really have one.
So many options.
I like Zeus
Are you
and
ready
the
for the
Shy,
break,
but,
ladies and
like,
gentlemen?
I don't have a favorite one.
They're ready.
I just
We're
enjoy
ready.
watching
All
like
right,
the hype
we're gonna
and
give them
stuff,
a few
you know?
moments. We're gonna give you guys a few moments from all the action. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Me and Mirko will be right back.
StupidDQ? No, TOB has to play versus Nova and Dewa. If they lose one game versus either, they're out of groups. They have to win both games versus Nova and Dewa. Dardic fan? I don't know who that is. C9 documentary. Who's the League Pro against? What's one of the Racha games? It was probably one of the Chinese teams. This guy, he won Worlds. I don't forget who it is. I think it was one of the DRX players that won Worlds. Or it was from the previous year. And they wanted an Ash skin. It was the previous year, I'm pretty sure. Because Worlds, I don't think was DRX skins. I don't think was Ash. It was Caitlyn, I'm pretty sure. But the World skin, he wanted it to be basically a copy of a character from Honkai Impact, and he was very upset that it couldn't copy it. But like literally for copyright laws, they could not copy how the skin looked. And he said he like hated the skin, even though it was like they won Worlds for it. And that guy spends like hundreds of thousands of dollars on gacha games. He's like actually like world's winner otaku. Weeb, basically. A weeb that won worlds. Not otaku. Weeb is just a better word. The weeb that won worlds. When do the next match? Tomorrow. Alright, play a brawl match. I just want to sit here and do nothing.
Sempet down, karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih khawatir kali ya. Aku sih lihat malah papa tuh nggak suka, ngapain sih yang bener-bener aja lah.
I'm clear my recent apps, so I don't reveal anything like my own address.
I won't rest until I crush the
Rest. Oh we sneezed. Have a dodge.
Sosok leader juga ada di
Let's brawl.
yang mana di background
Hello?
kita susah.
Let's brawl.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat Arab sama gue buat move on lah.
Yo, are you streaming everything?
Yeah. Well, everything. Holy fuck, it's like 12 hours long. There's no way.
Yeah. Like, dude, I'm thinking is like, do I even want to stream the Echo games? Like, we already know.
I mean, it's Geek versus Homeboys, and it's gonna be Homeboys versus another team. Those two series I definitely want to watch.
Are Homeboys that good?
Well, Homeboys are gonna go versus TOB and M5, and I've heard they're pretty good. So, Geek is also versus Homeboys in the M5 bracket. They're with TOB as well. So there's series good to watch.
What do you think about TOB earlier?
Alright, it's pretty bad, but it is Bren, so who knows.
No, but what do you think about the Phobius pick?
Awful. The Phobius pick was really bad. So was the Guinevere, but the Phobius was worse.
Dude, what do you think? Like, yeah, they fucking picked Guinevere into a Nolan, right? That's already questionable.
Yeah, already.
Why didn't they fucking pick why didn't they pick Terizla? They banned Edith. The other team banned Edith for them.
Edith isn't really a big counter for Terizla. Exborg is probably one of the worst.
Really? I still find it good though.
I don't know. I'm not over there. I can't tell you.
Dude, they should just fucking pick Terizla. Then Guinevere can be like,
I just don't think they should have picked
less useless.
Phobius of all EXPs. They should have picked anything else, literally.
Yeah. I don't think Mielo is used to Phobius too. Like his ult had no value.
He wasted
whatsoever.
his ults every single time. He didn't have any good ults.
Yep.
In this age of technology, martial arts has evolved too.
Hello Panda, hello Panda. Do, 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 do.
Dude, I didn't know Hello Panda had a fucking theme song.
I see that.
Have you ever had?
I've had something similar. I haven't had the exact thing before. I've had like Choco Puffs.
Choco Puffs?
It's like a Chinese. Well, they're not actually called like Choco Puffs, but it's like a Chinese or Korean brand. It's basically the same shit. Like pastries with creams in it, like little puffs with cream.
Yeah. Dude, Hello Pandas are so fucking good though. I fucking love them.
Yeah, but that kind of like pastry is good though. I know it's good. I could eat like a whole box in one go. I have before, like similar stuff, but like a much bigger box. It's bad because they're so easy to eat. You just pop one in. Like a pill.
How did you make it sound like a fucking addiction?
It probably was. The song's playing right now. Hello Panda.
Dude, I'm just scared I'm gonna get fucking demonetized by them.
Yeah, I hope it's not copyrighted.
Yeah, that's why I'm not. What the fuck?
Holy shit, he hooked you at all.
Oh.
That's the best part is the theme song, yeah, basically.
Bro, I'm scared of that theme song. I'm scared. That's why
I'm gonna hear it in my dreams tonight.
That's not a good thing, bro.
Hopefully it'll serenade me to sleep, because I'm not gonna sleep till like 7 AM.
You're fucking crazy.
Let us spread our wings. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has
Karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih khawatir kali ya. Aku pasti lihat mau apa tuh nggak suka ngapain.
No, that's gonna get soon.
Holy shit. I've just been eating like junk this whole night.
Junk?
Just like food, just not like actual food, just snacks. Just cause it's like late.
Did you get any popcorn?
Food. No popcorn, unfortunately. I make popcorn if I had any. No, like Cheez-Its, some little cookies.
Yeah.
That's basically it. And I ate an orange. I peeled an orange on stream.
Wow.
Like, just chat, watch me peel an orange. Like a full-size orange, not a baby one. Took me a bit. Demonetized by Hello Panda would be crazy. Yeah.
Oh, like mandarins, that's what you meant. Like, those are the small ones.
Mandarins? No, those are... No, I peeled a big one.
Oh, I heard wrong.
I said not the small ones, I peeled a huge one. Was Zane live again? No, Zane's not gonna share anymore in a minute.
Fuck. I'm dead.
Okay.
Wait, was Zane streaming earlier?
He streamed the first 2 games. And he was like, I'm too tired. And then just chilled until earlier. He left like right after the game.
Uh-oh. I bet he was shit talking yellow.
Oh lord. That's pretty bad.
That's what my chat said.
Everyone was shit talking my
Yo,
I mean, it's his own fault. He talks so much shit.
Yeah, that one video.
Nobody would say anything if he didn't say so much shit. He just dug his own game. Great. Think next NC to be 4 teams again? Probably. I don't think they'd make it. They'd revert on their decision from 4 to 2.
Dude, I can fucking know.
But I don't think they'll do it in LA again, and I hope they do. LA is a dog shit place, and doing it there was a mistake, massive mistake.
They should do it in Texas.
Texas would be good, but I think Vegas is probably just the best.
Vegas? Really? I don't know.
Because Vegas is like notorious for esports events. They have all the proper stuff.
But Texas is like in the middle of everything.
It is in the middle, but I think
some of the servers are located there, so it's even better.
If you think about it that way, yeah, but I'm thinking more like production.
Plus time zone.
Production-wise is what I'm thinking about more. So.
No, but at the same time, if you think all the boot camps, they're always in Texas. Like for
boot camps and tournaments are 2 different things. Boot camps is because they're at Central, so it's the best connection no matter what. That's why they're there.
I guess.
That's why a lot of pro players move to Texas or Chicago. That mostly for Valorant.
Yeah, compare like Valorant and.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I see the same shit, but I think for they don't put the tournaments there. That's just boot camps though.
Cool.
I wonder what it'd like to be like in a boot camp though.
Up there as well.
Like an actual boot camp. Never stayed in one. A real one.
Oh fuck.
This guy's kind of mean.
Wait, didn't you boot camp in Asia though?
Wait, I wouldn't call it like an actual boot camp. Just going there and staying in different places. It's not really like a real boot camp. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Like we didn't
live
in
like
a gaming house that's meant for boot camp. We just lived at like apartments and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like
that's what
an actual produced boot camp is what I'm talking about. Like I wonder what that experience is like.
And it's not doing that.
Yeah, not for ML at least.
Yeah.
Maybe for some game in the future.
by revenge.
Is the game finally starting? They went past the loading screen.
No.
Back at it again with me
It's just
and
gonna be a
Rico
caster
here at
spieling
MPLI
for, like,
2023 for
they
the
go
fifth
louder.
match of the day. And we get to see two teams.
They're gonna be spieling for like 20 minutes.
So far. It's gonna be Geek
Yep.
Fam going head to head against Own Boys. Now, predictions, Mirko.
Oh, boys.
Oh, you got him.
That was very quick.
Very quick.
Were you thinking about it the entire break?
No,
That was
but I'm
so
very
quick.
decisive.
All right.
I'm very decisive. So whenever you ask me a question, instant answer.
Do you like strawberry or chocolate?
Chocolate.
Oh, that is quick.
I'm decisive, man.
Decisive.
Give me a question and I'll answer. Okay, unless you
Bro,
ask me a
make a
question
shot call
that I
like it's
don't
Valorant.
understand. Like, let's say a question in a different
Have it,
language,
have it,
so
have
I
it.
can't. You see, I can't understand that.
That's not decisive.
Yeah,
I have like
consistent.
40 hours on Modern Warfare 3, and it came out like 3-4 days ago.
We'll be
What the
doing
fuck?
this year. And honestly,
That is what I've been doing the last 3 days, not streaming.
not a few actually things that are consistently
Have you been watching vids?
documentaries on all
I watched the semifinals. I didn't watch anything really before that.
Did you watch the T1 game?
Yeah, that was like the semifinal game.
Moving to different teams,
It's one of them.
acting as the
Yeah, one
leader
of
and
them. I
also
watched
kind of
that
like a semi-coach of Bigatron Alpha.
That makes sense. And I've always wondered why, like...
I'll watch the
why
finals
do
for
you
sure.
respect
I'll probably
him
watch the
so
whole
much?
finals.
Sure, he's been in the league
Yeah.
for so long.
I feel like it's
but,
gonna be a
what
sweep,
else? What
though.
is there to him?
Surprised
And
NA actually just made it to
those
Worlds in
questions
general.
were answered
It's-
in
I
the
found that
question.
hilarious.
So don't forget
Didn't-
to check
They
that
made
out
it.
as well, ladies and
They
gentlemen.
placed higher than...
It is an exclusive
EU didn't make it at all to
available
Worlds.
on Omni by
What the fuck?
FWD.
Not a single
You
EU
guys
team
can
made it
download
to
on Google Play as well as the App
But
Store.
one
So
NA
very
team did.
easily to
So now NA can
hands
just
on
forever
it.
shit talk
During
EU
the
because of
breaks,
that.
Right? It's a 10-minute break. There's, sometimes
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that actually is so funny. That
Every break, there's
NA
always
actually
something
beat
that
EU.
follows
G2
through.
NRG
Me,
beat
the
G2.
Hello Panda. Every single time we get a
Oh,
break,
shit,
I will
really?
open up one
Yeah.
of these packs and
I didn't know
show it
that.
live earlier.
And
how
in the
many packs we
qualifying
have here. So
one,
by the time
NRG
this event ends,
beat G2.
you're gonna be a
That's
panda.
crazy.
That's pretty crummy. I paid more attention to that than the actual Worlds.
or like Hello Panda, as in like good.
I thought that was hilarious.
Like the coach.
Ah, Coach Panda.
They're always
Oh,
shit
yeah.
talking.
Because yeah, he was always dogging on NA, like dogging on NA
Yeah.
players. I don't even play League much anymore, and I don't play League at all in years, and I still know about that.
I mean, they're cute.
Fucking NA nearest airport.
NA is just gonna be like forever shit talking EU. Bad teeth and no Worlds. LOL.
Alright, you know what I really wanted to talk about was like, I love this snack because it doesn't get your hands dirty. So as a gamer, you like snacks that don't get your hands oily and like, you know, get crumbs and it gets sticky on the screen or whatever you're playing on, and with Hello Panda, you don't need to worry about that.
It also comes in with really good packaging as well, right? I mean, a lot of them you just open it, it can spill. This one, you can actually keep it in this. What shape is this?
I think it's a
Hexagon?
Oh, the card things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hexagon. Hexagonal shape, right?
Bad
And
teeth, no Worlds.
you can
I'll
put it
read it.
anywhere.
The 6 hex.
6 is hex.
Dude, the fucking draft hasn't even started yet.
I know.
Maybe the viewers think.
Production's really shit with this one.
I was making
forever.
sure.
Not
for
as
the
not as bad
viewers.
as fucking MSI.
MSI.
Right? Let me test your decisiveness.
Was it MS?
Okay.
Or,
Boys or geek?
wait, what was the tournament that
Oh, that was quite
TOB played in earlier?
So
Before
how
NACT.
accurate have
MSC?
your predictions been today?
Oh,
I
MSC,
was
yeah.
wrong
Wasn't
on
that
one.
bad,
You
was
were
it?
Nova.
You want to know?
Do you not remember? The Wi-Fi
That was
cut
your
out, so we had to wait like
prediction?
extra
Yeah.
hour or more.
Yeah,
It
well,
wasn't
Romania
really
was a lot
prediction, but
worse.
more like rooting for
Yeah,
it.
Romania is what I'm talking
That
about.
was like 5 hours.
Kind of was.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
most prediction. If you guys
Wait, no, you were
watch,
there, no?
follow
I
One
was there in
Esports on
Romania.
social
You're
Oh,
talking
media,
IESF.
you guys
Fuck.
probably
IESF is
know
something
that
bad.
you
IESF,
predicted
holy
TOB,
shit. Whoops.
Number 1, number 2 AP Brennan,
Did
number
we
3
play another
Nova
game or wait?
for
Probably
top 3
wait.
of MPLI.
Ah, fuck, I don't even know.
I'm
It might
down
take-
to
I'm
start.
just
I'm
gonna
down
play
to
another
start.
game. Honestly,
Okay,
it'll
yeah.
probably
Put
take that
3
long.
eggs and
Bro,
at
it's
least
whatever.
One of them is
Dude,
gone.
Dude, I swear to God,
Right?
they
You know what, let's
the
take
fucking
back.
casters
Let's
spend
stick
more
to what
time
works in
promoting
real life.
Hello
Okay,
Panda
okay,
than
what
actually
works
casting
for
the game.
real in life.
One
Like
esports
these games are so
account.
fucking
You open it
one-sided.
up, you check out all the latest
Yeah,
news, all
pretty
the latest
bad.
updates on any esports, whether it be
Where are the
breaking
interesting
news or
games, bro?
exclusive interviews. You guys can check it out with athletes fighting for the MPLI throne on One Esports app. Download now. Where? Eternal where?
Google Play and the
GP?
Samsung Galaxy Store. So exclusive
SGS.
to Samsung users. But you know what's not exclusive to Samsung users?
What?
Social media.
Do you have any
Social,
plans for
Right?
next
One
NACT?
Esports, they got you covered on different variation of social
No.
media, whatever you're most active on, right?
Mm.
We have Discord, we got your
I thought you were
TikTok,
gonna
we got
follow Zane
Instagram, we got
to
X,
Avalon.
X, okay? I have to remind myself, it's X
I'm in no
now,
rush to make a
okay?
decision.
Facebook, we got YouTube.
They offered him money. That's why he did it sooner.
If you're more of a Twitch user,
they didn't offer you though?
YouTube user, got you covered. TikTok,
no, offered and didn't ask.
All the social media that you probably use. You know, sometimes I'm like, yo, mom, take a look at my TikTok. She's like, what's a TikTok? So she goes on Facebook, and then I can share on Facebook as well. One esports baby. I shared that MS Paint meme, MS Paint ticket selling thing to everyone I know.
I think that's what
Hello Panda, when you come to Asia, they sell Hello Panda here. It's not just in Asia. Hello Panda's at like every Asian store. That's a pretty big thing on a global scale. I see it at like the Asian supermarket.
Get 4,000 diamonds?
It is not like a small thing at all.
It's Diggy.
Although it might be better, it probably is better in Asia.
Is that not Diggy?
We've been through
look at the hero right below Miracle there. Tell me it's not Diggy. You guys are hallucinating.
She's horrible.
No Hello Pen you.
I heard that you are better at
Argus?
this.
Nox, it's kind of boring though. Hans is worse though. Minotaur.
Hanzo, you just never die.
Please just name that hero so
Joyce plus 20% damage in Brawl.
You know what? If you're as bad as Eterna at naming that hero, you guys can go and just register
Her damages are
and
insane.
get 4K diamonds as well. And instead of making all of us tilted in the live chat and the viewers tilted, you can just register for updates.
Do you think that TOB still has a chance to win? Like a top 2 in the group?
You gotta keep trying. Determination gains success.
You know, never give up is a great motto to tell a lot of people, but sometimes you just gotta give up, Eterna. And this is one of those times. Just register for updates.
All right,
You're bad at naming that hero.
Okay,
man.
I'll scan the QR code right below me right now. I can't do it right now. Maybe I'll do it during the break. But you guys can do it right now. So, you know, get your hands on those 4,000 free diamonds. Did we mention that it was free? Free.
It's free. And what else do you get aside from the 4K diamonds?
Everything. Exclusive content. You guys get esports updates, breaking news, interviews, in-game guides, gossip about Arashi.
Yeah, but I was saying, zombies in Modern Warfare 3 is not like normal zombies. It's like an extraction-based looter shooter.
With the update.
Oh.
That's an interesting
wait, so like
grind.
esports. I don't know if that's exactly
kind of like Warframe then,
though.
It's like PvE.
What?
What? Warframe? I don't know. I don't know Warframe.
Exactly. All right. With that being said, let's pull it up right now.
How much is Modern Warfare?
It's $70. So that's like probably 90 Canadian. Yeah,
I was gonna say like maybe it's cheap, maybe I get it, but holy fuck, that's expensive.
Yeah, you probably grind it out. I don't know the kind of games you like, but it is pretty fucking expensive. I mean, it's not like that one game, you know, it's all the games combined.
Multiple games.
Now, there is a bit of a loophole right now where you can refund Modern Warfare 3 within a week, no matter your playtime. Because how Modern Warfare works on Steam is it's all just a DLC of a thing called COD HQ. Because now they're doing Modern Warfare games where it's all in one game, and then in Steam it's like, it branches off, you can choose the game you play. So because it's a DLC, you can refund it within a week.
That's kind of
which is a little loophole. Now I thought about doing that, but I'm just like, I don't care enough. I'm probably still gonna play the Game Pass 2 week anyway.
They were able to do the impossible. They were able to climb all the way up.
But if you want to try it,
no, I don't even have $90 right now.
Huh?
I'm that fucking broke. I don't even have $90.
Back in the 4th MPLI.
You want to get back into Destiny 2? Don't do that. That is a mistake. Do not get back into Destiny 2. What are you, suicidal?
Championship title for MPL.
I have a friend. I know a guy with like 6,000 hours in Destiny 2. It's literally his life.
With Indonesia. Who is it, Eterna?
It's
That is crazy.
Homeboys. And with that,
really
let's
bad.
pull out their official team lineup.
Please, fuck!
Oh. Wait, you almost got the Savage.
No! I didn't need to take an extra tower shot. I hesitated. Destiny 2 is a FOMO grind shitfest. So if you like that, sure. But I hate FOMO. I hate FOMO because it works so well on me.
They are no strangers to us.
Like, I will grind because of FOMO. If you guys don't know what FOMO is, it stands for fear of missing out. It's for content that's aimed to like have a timer deadline and where it's like themed to where it won't come out again, so it motivates people to grind it out because they think they'll never have the opportunity again. And Destiny is riddled with FOMO content.
What is that going to look like?
It's very interesting if you look at the team history or the player history, right? Because for Geek Fam, both these guys are legends.
Draft starts in a minute. Holy fuck.
Legends for Geek Fam.
We
For
can finish
Beloyski,
it.
he's a legend in the making for Geek Fam. Right, raising.
Yeah,
Geek
FOMO
Fam
gotcha
from
too.
8th place all the way to making it to the playoffs.
Cause gotcha's like if it makes money, they'll bring it back. That shit ain't
like a
FOMO.
fucking Genshin.
Also a Geek Fam legend. Also a
What the
roamer.
fuck?
Very different
Fuck, I died.
playstyles from both these roamers, but it's almost like they have the same journey at a different time.
Genshin?
Different region.
I quit Genshin when they released fucking whatever that lightning region is.
Pretty cool. They also have a young jungler.
Inazuma?
Great at red trees.
Inazuma,
Great at
yeah.
mechanics.
I always think of Inuyasha when I try to think of the name.
A very solid mid laner.
But it's like it's
Underrated. Not a lot of people
Inazuma.
look at them. The shadow carries.
Inuyasha like the anime?
Both have
Yeah, that's what I always think of when I try
shadow
to think of the name
boys.
for Genshin. But it's Inazuma.
Has come out of the shadows. He's no longer a shadow. He's a light.
Why'd I flicker?
Have a lot of similarities towards them. But if we have to talk about maybe
Oh, we end
playstyle,
this
game
game.
style, do you think there are glaring differences between the two?
Yeah, very
Surely
different.
we
For
end
Zorn,
this
he's a
soon.
very initiator,
Hopefully.
pickoff, mechanical roamer. When compared to Beloyski, who's more of a macro-based mid laner. Or, sorry, roamer.
I'm too deep on
Macro-based
Genshin to
roamer.
quit. I mean, I
Looks
spent
for a
like
lot of the plays in the
$400
map.
on Genshin,
Decision-making,
but I quit just fine.
clean, but
You spent
sometimes
400 on
Beloy-
Genshin?
I think I spent
Right?
around
Him
400.
being the X factor,
I know I didn't spend
what?
500.
losing, he can make
On what?
I don't know, just like
But
random
when the team
characters
is
when I
winning,
thought, oh,
you
I
can
want that.
Sometimes just step a bit off of the edge.
I know I
and,
spent under
you know,
500.
give
But
the
like
advantage
that was
over
within
the
like a
enemy.
year plus
I
time
do
frame.
believe
I
that
know
that
who
is
spent like
entire
hundreds of
scenario,
dollars
that
within the
entire
first few months.
Oh,
situation
who,
And then he quit the
who
game.
spent a fuck ton?
Right now.
Yeah.
The drafting phase for
Like
both
I
of
didn't buy it
these
all at once,
teams.
thank God.
Homeboy's gonna have first
For me, it was
pick,
like over a period of
Fam
time.
with the second. And we already see very
I don't have that
similar
kind of
dynamics
impulse
when it
level on
comes to
spending
the
money.
differences from the previous
Can't
matches
relate.
that we saw
I do.
Fuck!
is finally Guinevere being banned
Nice ult.
out.
Dude, I tried dashing again, but
That
like CC
win
goes
rate.
through. It's annoying.
It's still gonna be the planning of the silver still. A lot of respect on Beloyski with that
can't
build man. Meanwhile, for the side of Geek Fam, really
I don't know how I destroyed the tower.
I would say for Chibi, the main reason Homeboys has been so lethal in the
Draft started.
Malaysia
Behind here.
through not just the
Weird
setup,
up.
Sword and Sapat and Warlord
question.
for Chibi to get these retributions, but him also getting a lot of the utility
Fanny ban
jugglers
off the
who
bat
are amazing
from
at picking up
Homeboys.
retribution. Chibi's probably
Guinevere
one of the
ban
best
and
jugglers
Nolan ban
at
from Geek Fam.
retribution because
Guinevere
of
is
how
an
he
interesting
chains the
ban. I
damage
don't even think she's
together
even ban
and
worthy.
calculates that retribution damage.
You know what I'm
Guinevere,
curious
Mathilda,
about?
and
After
Nolan
the last
ban.
patch, do you think
I mean, these
that
bans are kind of
Ocean
standard, no?
is a good option?
The
in the
Guinevere
jungle?
ban's kind of
Because
weird.
we're talking about
All the other
retribution
bans, yeah.
now. Ocean can go in
I
and
mean,
go out really
isn't-
well. A lot of escape, anti-CC when he goes in for the
Guinevere
dash.
is like meta jungle
Steal
and
those turtles or
roam right now,
turrets.
though.
I don't know if
No,
she's
so
ban worthy.
turn
Roamer,
turtles
a bit of a
and
stretch,
lords
but
away.
meta,
no,
A lot of burst
Yeah,
damage.
jungle,
I would say, man.
roamer, I don't know. Roamer, I don't know.
For
at all.
that
some teams
solution,
that have
you
been
wanna
playing
look
as
for
roam.
someone that can
It's working
retreat.
pretty well.
Unfortunately, I would say utility is still a bit better here with the Guinevere with some lockdown.
The
CC.
fact that you
Damage
can
does get
fuck up
you
your
a
ult and
bit-
still do that much damage.
a bit of
I
an
didn't really
advantage
fuck
when
it
it comes
up.
to just
He CC'd
calculating
me,
that
but it still
damage, but
lasted.
CC is guaranteed, right? If you are able to CC your opponent,
Oh, well,
whether
I'm
it be
dead
a
anyway.
Fredrin, an Akai, even a Guinevere, that's
Can maybe
you know,
ban.
increasing popularity, banned out already.
Niles, oh, it's pretty
It
good.
gets you from a 50-50 to 100 to 0.
All
It's more
right.
guaranteed.
So
What the
we'll
fuck?
see
How
if
did he
that finally
CC
pops
me?
up.
Choose my own
But with that, Arlet has actually been taken away along with the Joy.
Wow.
What do they go for here?
I mean, Angela is still open. It's a hero that is very, very popular amongst the Geek Fam members because we have seen it flex over from Beloyski with Angeloy or
Arla
even
ban.
Anja Boy.
I don't think that Angela can be
Nothing
flexed
special.
anymore, though, after the adjustments.
Our
to her
first three is actually
skills.
pretty unique.
True.
That doesn't really do it too much.
But
Probably just
it's
something
Geek
I don't
Fam.
know about one of their
We
players.
never know. Maybe they might pull off something like a Saber Roam
The
as
Arla
well.
ban?
Yeah,
It's
nobody
something
usually
crazy
bans all
that
that
you can
first
expect
three.
from Geek Fam, but
He's
not
good, but
always.
not like
Those cheesy picks.
that good.
I don't know if they want to show it
Yeah.
off here in the group stages. Meanwhile, for Homeboys, they pick up the Baxia for first pick.
Oh.
It's a hero that
Bosch
was
is first
banned
three.
out.
Oh, Bosch is actually open. This is the first
Always-
series where Bosch is
always
open
been
first
a
three.
non-factor because
Usually
it's
it's
always
really?
banned out in the first phase.
Yep.
So finally,
I
we get to
didn't see.
Baxia
I
come
thought it
to
wasn't
life
banned
in
the previous
fifth
games.
game of the day. And that's a lot of rotations. Boxy
Oh, everyone
jungle?
just flickered.
How do you
Yeah.
go against that?
Well, a lot of shred is one of the options to go up against the Boxia. We've seen combinations like the Irithel Dairoth from Onyx back in MPL.
Adventures has a 37-second cooldown,
a lot
bro.
of the tankier frontliners from the opposing team with 2
Basha
physical
first
defense
pick.
shreds. First skill of the Irithel and second skill of the Dairoth. Another option may be the Geek Fam option. The way they were able to beat RQ in the first leg of MPL Indonesia Season 12 was picking up an Alpha. A hero that can actually shred the Boxia and have a good time. They go for
Oh,
the
the counter the Basha.
Option 1 that we mentioned earlier with a balance.
Is it gonna be EXP or jungle?
Oh, EXP. They do Dairoth EXP, so it can reduce Basha, take a lot more damage, so they can burst a Basha.
Very early
It's tank
on
Dairoth.
as well, right? There's no
It's usually a
clear
shred.
reason as to why they would pick up a balance.
Have you seen
unit
Roman
just
Dairoth
yet.
before?
Is it a night pick? Maybe
that's a bit
realizing
weird.
that a Faramis might be picked up, and there you go. Faramis does get
Oh yeah, Dairoth is
picked
getting
up here
kind of
by
reworked too,
Homeboys.
no? Oh wait, yeah, Dairoth is getting reworked, and late game his armor shred's gonna be 80%.
Isn't it already
As
75?
expected, looking at the
It's like 50 now, is it not? 75 or 50?
Enhanced? I think it's 75.
Nerfed quite a bit.
Oh, the
Quite
enhanced one,
heavy
yeah.
on the nerves there, and the Bruno will be picked up.
But scaling it
The
would be
base-
interesting, because in this late game sucks, so it'd be good if they make it scale.
Yeah, they're making it scaling, so
I've seen this man play. We
on
have seen this
I think
man
it goes
play
like
in MPL Indonesia as
15
well.
to
He's great
80.
at
I might be
teamfights
wrong
back in
on
the
that
day,
one
he's
though.
11,
And fuck
Skills
that.
with level.
in
Can get
lane,
CC'd, it's so
sometimes
annoying.
he does make a few mistakes, which leads to solo
Bruno,
kills and
Bruno's
them
so
falling
strong.
behind in the
I feel
early
like
game. But
Geek
since
Fam
then,
should have
in
just grabbed it when
Homeboys,
they had the
he's really
chance
been
there, but
facilitated really well by the
I
team
don't know
to
why they
push
rushed the
to his
Dairoth
strength.
pick. Maybe they want to get something
Like,
else.
you like team fighting? It's all
Faramis
good.
is so
We'll
strong.
get you
Teams
into
are
a
picking
winning
every single
matchup,
time they
you
get.
out of the lane as soon as
Homeboy draft
possible.
is so good, yeah.
Just
Homeboy draft
fall
is
through these
probably
teams.
better. I like it
Let's
more.
hope that works,
Geek.
right? Because Chidera, in my opinion, is a really good laner.
I mean, we'll have to see how this Dairoth plays though. Because if the Dairoth plays well, then
I mean, yeah, Geek can
it'll be a hard game for
snowball
that.
and win,
Gold lane pickup first,
but I
and
think
it is the
Homeboys
combo
has a better
that
team
we've been
fight and the
mentioning,
scaling
Eterna,
comp.
just earlier on. How do you
Without
beat
it.
Boxia? Two physical
Geek only
defense
wins
shreds
if
sounds
we
like
ended.
a good option
Nice.
to go for.
I
Irithel,
didn't realize we
Slicer,
ended.
and a Dairoth.
So in the grand scheme of things, it will work. But what about laning phase, right? That's what I was really worried about. Sure, the combo works, the Dairoth and the Irithel, but Dairoth in lane?
Depends who he's up against. If he's up against a sustainable hero like, say, Uranus and Esmeralda,
What do you think
he
Homeboy's
dominates
gonna
that
pick
lane.
against
Sure.
Dairoth?
If he goes against someone who can actually
EXP?
match that early game presence,
You can kind
he
of
might
pick
get
like anything
scary.
versus
I'd
Dairoth,
say just
as
Luke's
long as you
comfort
don't try to
pick is a
trade
Khalid.
too
If you
hard.
pick a Khalid here,
What do you
and
think
he
about
should be
Thamus?
able to actually
Thamus is good
match
versus
up
Arla,
quite well
because
against
Arla
that
has no
Dairoth.
escape skill, so he has to waste flicker if Thamus gets on him.
What about Dairoth though?
Priestess of primal
They
lightning.
go for the
Into
Edith
Dairoth?
fan
No.
for Geek.
Evil gods.
No?
Dairoth has a dash,
Edith
No, I guess.
Bloom or Edith EXP
and even then it's
ban?
like
Not sure either way. I think it's a good
Dairoth.
ban.
You can still you can
We still
die to
don't know the
Thamus versus
roamer and the
Dairoth,
XP
or you
from
could die
Homeboys
to
unless
die as Thamus versus
they
Dairoth
pull
because
a
he does so much
sneaky
damage.
one and flex the box
Like
shot
Arla,
for
there's no
roam.
chance because Arla's going to tank.
Or the XP.
Tank sustain.
We've seen that. We've seen both.
Yeah.
Recently though?
Recently, quite recently. It's very interesting.
Rizla
It
versus
hasn't worked,
Dairoth is not that
but
bad
it
either.
it is an option to go for it.
Well-
Speaking of group stages, cheese picks.
I mean, you wouldn't put a Boxy on the EXP lane with a Dairoth though.
Yeah, it sounds pretty horrible for the laning phase, but if you're just there to clear out the waves and then rotate, you have a massive advantage compared to a Dairoth that is quite immobile, looks for lane dominance, that's it.
That's true, that's true. That's definitely something that we will and can expect. The other side of Geek Fam, they
Oh,
go for the
right.
show
There was like a
Nice,
screenshot
another
of
source of
I
CC. So
like
I think this is a
betting
low respect here
on the
for
Grand vs TOB match,
Homeboys.
and it was DOB had like 110% up. So if you set like $10, you'd win 110. Or if you put like $1,000, you would win
No, that's
10,000.
only if TOB wins though,
Yeah,
right?
if TOB won. If TOB won.
Holy
those
fuck.
are the odds, the voted odds.
That is so bad though. That means like almost everyone voted against them. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like over
Do you
90%.
think
That's
they
like
don't- They don't want
90%.
to like save that for the last.
Then the
That's
10%
fucking
people who
insane.
voted them probably just for the
Now's
money.
been
They didn't
known
have
to
faith.
play various.
They're just like,
Some
okay.
people in my
if you're
chat
good-
were saying that
Would you
Dave
pick
was
up
actually
something like
coaching and
Ruby
drafting for
maybe
them.
for below?
Yeah,
I
he
don't think
was. He
that's
was
true,
on
right?
stage. He was on stage
actually
drafting
not
for
too
them,
bad.
or
It's
as a
actually
coach.
pretty
I'm not sure if
solid
he's drafting,
considering
but he was
Homeboys-
on stage with
The
them.
only range they have that's
Yeah.
quite big is
Because if he drafted that
good, right? But
Phoveus,
Pyramus as
I'd
well, especially the
I
fact
don't
that
know.
Ruby pumping up. The Ruby can work.
I hope
really,
he's not
really
the
well.
one that chose
We've
that
seen the
shit.
Ruby work many times before in MPL Indonesia, mainly against RQ. Getting these big I'm offended, but he will just go to his comfort. Pick his
Raph or
comfort. It's still
Beloy?
the Rafaela, despite the nerfs onto Photo. He still picks it up early.
Geek
in the
leaks
second
or
phase,
Geek
first taking
lacks
it away from
CC though.
Homeboys.
Because you would say point value that Geek Fam would really
I mean, Geek Fam, I don't like going for the D-Roth when you play Ref. Geek Fam plays very healing Ube-like, so I feel like going a more CC-oriented healing would be better. CC engage. D-Roth's kind of weird. Hole? Honestly, I think Homeboys wins with their comp.
Well, it just comes down to how they play in game. But draft-wise, Homeboys much better right now.
Right? It causes miscalculations on the enemy side, and it can actually trigger maybe even the Faramis ult. Homeboys with the last 2 picks here in the second phase. It looks like it's going to be Minotaur and a Terizla.
Yeah, Homeboy's comp is really strong.
Homeboy's comp is fucked. But they're a little lacking on CC if they don't, or on damage if they don't snowball.
Yeah, Bruno will be all the damage. But I don't know, they have a really strong comp, because Irithel is not going to shred them at all, not until late game. Irithel will really struggle.
And Raph can probably heal the Framus damage too. It's a little tough.
This is pretty good. They don't have too much CC to stop Lance.
Disappears, right? But looking at the way that they are playing, that they have played in MPL Indonesia as well, they're looking to prolong these team fights. They're looking to go back and forth, baiting out some of these.
There's always going to be one caster. It's never going to be 3 of the same votes. The casters always vote one team on the like differently because that's just what they have to. Yeah, that's really what they're told. One guy's got to be the special one. Then they gotta like bullshit a reason.
It's BBB.
BBB. Big boy Beloy or big brain Beloy?
Big. Yeah, both works.
Actually, even for Lance, their comp is
and there you have it,
can kind of fuck Lance though. Homeboy's comp can kind of fuck Lance. Back first skill, fucking the pull from Framus. Bruno's second skill too.
Representative in Geek Fam, and with that, let's welcome you into the land of Dawn. We go.
This might be the first
I don't know.
Those can't stop his dash.
No, the minnow jump can though.
The minnow one time ults, but other like they have to commit a lot to CC him and really go on.
No, it's just the minnow first skill cancels it.
Oh yeah, the mid dash, but that's like kind of hard to time. I would rely on that. Like I'm like comparing it to like an Edith second first skill.
Okay.
Like that will fuck up a Lance so hard. They don't have something like that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all like one-time CC, and then they can't really, unless they're all on ready to chain on it.
A lot of people have said that Niall
there's no long CC.
A prodigy from Indo, a jungler prodigy on his
so
way.
Unless he gets invaded really hard early, shut down, he can probably like free farm.
How far he's come, especially after MPL.
Like last game, the Mina jungler just got fucked by Gwyn early.
Gameplay and his mentality. And we're gonna get a little bit
it was kind of hard to watch.
Into this, especially
he did really bad invades at the same time, which kind of sealed his loss.
Mid lane, both Warlord and Zorn taken pretty low. So despite the nerfs coming in from Valentina with her IMU, the fact that the cooldowns has been increased, she still has that damage. She still has the dash. She still is able to maneuver out and in.
Geek's really strong with the Wrath. So even if the comp looks better for Homeboys, comfort's also a big thing.
And even in the gold lane here, a little bit of a miscalculation. Ryzel wins it out against Chidera for the gold buff steal. But in terms
both Martians have Weapon Master. They're both pretty squishy.
Like up top,
Terizla quite low. They're not going to commit onto him though. Minnow just made a big mistake jumping in.
Wait, Minnow just flicker.
Oh, but not went for it. He retracted. And does he live?
He lives too.
Holy shit, that is insane from Niall. That is so huge. He did retry for it, but I think Basha can't even contest anyway. Wait, Luke's gonna die. Wait, heal? Oh, not barely. I think another second he might have lived. Whoa! Whoa! Get kited, pussy, get kited. You're shit, you're mad. What the fuck? He might die. He might get soloed.
No, there's no way.
Against Rafaela.
And by doing that, he's also
CPI is opening his PayPal right now, bro.
Giving the Tyros maybe.
Well, like, what the fuck is that all?
To actually catch up and get level 4. And yes, we do see that. Luke's level 4.
Pull by for him still. That pull's pretty nice.
And Geek Fam are looking for the mid lane first. They're gonna try to clear it out with the help of a boy and
Milo
Niall.
Prodigy.
Meanwhile, Chibi already rotating as well. Purple buff for Chibi, orange buff for Niall. Shield unity going to be used up, and Luke is able to dodge away from now.
Homeboy has a disgusting player now, though.
Dead? He has flicker. He can flicker out. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
No one dies.
This is bad for Homeboys. Or not Homeboys, Geek. Really bad for Geek.
Dude, wait, that team fight is fucking disgusting though.
It's so they shouldn't even have tried to contest to steal. Maybe they're not gonna
minnow
match that.
enhance seal, the minnow enhance seal and the fucking Feramisol.
Just minnow ult, Feramisol, Terizzle ult, all AOE team fight ults. What's the point? They should just be trading or going for gold instead of trying to contest that.
Zorn with the BM though.
Playing it safe, but they wanted to go in for that turtle, knowing their health bars were so low and knowing that Beloy didn't have mana. Homeboys just capitalized.
He's BMing so hard, what the fuck?
You can see that actually showing here, right? And it's interesting. The way that a boy has been playing the Valentine as well,
the MPLI brackets.
The choices of emblem he's utilized, but
Boyce is dead.
Wait, that hits?
Yeah, because the stun doesn't stop the roll.
Wow.
Bosch is just unkillable. Irithyll literally just doing no damage. Holy shit, literally nothing.
Irithyll needs like 5 items to even.
No, he needs to get super late game to even do anything.
No, an XP advantage and possibly a goal advantage as well against Shadera.
You even mentioned though that the Irithyll doesn't do as well against the Bruno, no?
He doesn't.
I don't like the Zero. Luke is so much better in other EXPs.
What other EXP does he play?
He's just really good on other EXPs.
Ooh, nice steal.
He's dead though. He's like one of the best XPs in MPL now. But like, Zeroth's not a very influential EXP. He's a very just lane based.
Not sure if that was worth it.
Yeah.
Sure,
Doesn't
they were
really
able
scale
to
too
steal
well.
the purple buff away.
I'm trying to go on
going
him,
for the
but
same thing.
he's actually
they don't have any physical damage for fucking
for the damage to even work anyway. Yeah.
No lens.
They start off so good for Geek and now it's so shit.
And a good invade from Homeboys.
On behind the back foot of a really risky play coming in from Niall. The fact
Beloy
that he
waiting
went
for
in
the
for
7 death
steal,
power
sure,
spec,
he was
yeah.
able to get the purple buff
He's a
back
bit of a
again,
feeder.
but he was taken down, and that actually gave
he still
Homeboys a
wins.
little bit more space.
Yeah, I mean,
to
Geek
dive
comes
in
back from
and
insane
invade into the
deficits,
jungle
so I don't think they're out of it yet, but
it
pretty
looks like
rocky
Homeboys,
start though for
they're
sure.
winning it out on rotations
Definitely.
by just sheer movement speed, which is why I was questioning why a boy went for the emblems he did instead of going for something like just additional movement speed and the Wilderness Blessing.
Let's say it's Chibi versus Niall on the Retribution department, but Homeboys have
Oh,
it.
nice.
Insta flicker from Beloy and Luke. Another one goes off, but it's kind of a waste.
Oh,
now got
was
CC
so
cancelled by the
fucking
Faramis, yeah. Faramis canceled.
That timing was so good.
Yeah. This looks pretty
Holy shit.
Wow, this looks pretty
This is
bad.
actually
Irithyll gets
pretty
top tower,
fitting.
so it's a trade.
6-1 in 6 minutes. A 2.3k gold lead for
But they
Homeboys.
they might lose
It looks
mid
like Supplat
though.
wants
Oh,
more.
they definitely lose
Dealing
more.
some damage
Yeah.
onto Luke, denying him away from defending that
Dude, I
turret.
didn't know
That
Homeboy was
mid
this
side
good.
is
Holy
going to
shit.
crash. All the while this was
Yeah,
happening,
they have a lot of
there
imports
was
in
some
their
trades coming from
Malaysia got a
Shadera
lot
being
better
able to
because
take
all the
that
imports.
top turret. So it does look like Geek Fam, slowly but surely, they understand that they're falling far behind and they're looking for some things to bring them back in the game.
They seem
If
pretty
you only
strong.
really get turrets on the other side of the map, the trades happening haven't been too good for Geek Fam though. Have been amazing for Homeboys on the other side.
This fucking read, that read by Geek though.
We expect a good penalty zone though.
That was a good camp.
4-man bush camp. He walked right into that.
Rizel's able to capitalize on that by a turret.
He got a
up
little
top,
cocky.
which he's able to take
I
down.
mean,
with
there's nobody
no
expects
problem.
that.
Niall, though,
To be fair.
is somehow still actually
But yeah, it was
doing
definitely a
quite
greedy
well in the
play
jungle,
to go for the
despite
cut.
getting picked off once in
Probably
enemy
wanted to
jungle.
invade after the cut
This
because that's
won't
just standard
stand for
protocol.
long, though, as Chibi
But they have nothing to
is
defend this
going to
invade
steal
now.
away that purple buff from him.
Only 2k. If they keep it at 2k till first lord, it'd be pretty good. 2k is a lot to start, but as long as it doesn't increase, it's fine.
He just stepped into level 10.
I don't know. I don't see how they're gonna be able to kill
in
fucking
just a few moments, especially
Geek has done some
Oxtail.
crazy shit
clears
when they
out
come
those
back.
jungle creeps.
I have some faith. I'm just not gonna doubt.
Keeping up
I don't know, man. The Minnow, if Minnow was there, I don't know. Minnow Premise is toxic.
Purple buff stolen away earlier, taking it away from Geek Fam, and even for the rest of the team. I'm looking at the level. I'm looking at the gold lead even. You'd expect Homeboys to have more than a 2.4k gold lead, but I guess Geek Fam have been farming quite well. Niall, puncture in the mid lane as holding back, connecting on the sword, trying to use some
Taking a bit of damage.
as well. Sword.
That flicker's in, but he dies anyway. That's such an aggressive flicker. It's really bad.
And now they're running for the hill.
If Remus
That
was
goes
there,
off though.
they still win
Irithyl's
this
dead.
though.
Luke flickers out.
forced to flicker back to his
It's because the Bruno is so chunky.
For a roamer.
Yeah.
Even though they got a free pick, Bruno's too chunky right now.
Right, really good pickup coming in.
Until Earthel gets like 3 or 4 items, it's gonna be really hard to win team fights because they need her AoE damage on the tanks. Or just damage on tanks in general because they have none.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing Earthel's really good at right now is melting.
Whoa, Teresa.
And now Sapat, actually, he might be in trouble.
He's dead. Doesn't have a flicker either. Oh no, he's like, oh, now I'll get
that Bruno damage. So.
It's Ryzel who capitalizes, and Nile gets taken out in the bottom side of the map.
Bruno is chunky right now.
For the
Earthel just got her
right now, as they're looking to get more.
Bruno doesn't flicker and not purify, so Raph might go for like a flicker ult on him.
But they do have Firmus though.
Oh, Luke is dead.
Oh, that pull though.
Ooh, stun onto Basha.
Not enough to take him down.
They don't have damage.
Homeboys are pushing the snowball
all
the way to a death
now.
ball.
And GeekFam, they're struggling so heavily right now. Chidera trying to catch up.
It feels so weird to see so many games end so fast because like in MPL some of the games are going 20, like a lot of the games are going 20 minutes plus. I don't know if it's because like the recent update.
That will give us
Probably.
a little bit more insight as to whether or not Chidera will be ready for these teams.
But 20 plus games are like the most entertaining.
Yeah, they are. It's kind of boring to see all these short games. Reminds me of old ML. At the same time, it doesn't like
physical and magical
weird.
so far as we take a look at the
I mean, ML is trying to make the game shorter too.
This right here was Zorn.
Yeah.
Such a bad minnow ult, but the Bruno just cleaned up anyway. Oh, another fight. Cold altars back and forth.
Taken out 0, 4, and 3 in the 9th minute of the game.
Premise looks so OP right now.
It's all been homeboys.
Yeah,
and
I mean, they nerfed Val. That's the only reason why he's over. He looks good. They nerfed Val.
Down below to look for a trade on the
They nerfed the competition, Val and Kadita.
What about Lilia though?
Like, you know what, this
Hasn't Lilia been good?
Yeah, but she's not better than a Ferris ult.
Could be putting up a fight from both
You
sides.
team fight wise, utility
What we're
wise.
looking at right now is Homeboys is completely overlooking Geek, completely just overshadowing.
Oh, he missed the dash.
Gameplay.
Might just get dove on by Teresa.
The initiation route.
No.
Oh, they're gonna burst the turtle.
He should.
Lord, he can't make it in time because he missed the dash.
Yeah, yeah.
That's rough. Boyski,
I feel like
even he ult anyway, but then died for it. What the fuck?
It's okay, Boyski's almost 0-7.
It's a shield you need to use up by
He's working on it.
GeekFam away from their
It's
own
like the
jungle.
Yasuo power spike.
And that's that. Homeboys playing it safe and disciplined.
Have you seen Zia's face, that picture? The meme?
Which one?
Zorn picking
No, I
up
haven't.
Photo as well. Okay, we finally get to see the 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that almost a 3k gold
Hold on, that's the
difference
wrong
between
thing.
Bruno
Yes.
and Irithel?
It's almost, more accurately, it's a 2,100 gold lead, but speaks for itself the damage that Bruno has been able to do this game, and clearly the
What the
Irithel
fuck is
nerfs
that?
hitting her hard.
There's no way that's real.
Yeah, that was his expression. That was before the game started, not even after.
Not even after?
That wasn't even after. That was before the game started.
That is so bad.
I know, it's so funny. It's getting memed so hard.
On towards the back line of home.
I'd be fucking
It's
the
so
best too,
funny.
dude. That's so bad.
Just like that. They might be able to
Oh
use
my
this Lord.
God.
Maybe look for an angle.
This is
Has to use
Holy fuck.
Dude, the synergy. Wait, they end it here.
This is
Wait, Kadera?
Wow,
No.
it's actually over. They went straight for the tower lock. They didn't give
Bro.
Geek any chance
They
to
didn't give a
scale.
Dude, did you see Kadera did 0 fucking damage there
Yeah,
too?
yeah,
No.
it's really bad. I don't think Irthel's too great right now.
This Minnow's toxic as fuck. I mean, he's playing like a god though. He's playing really
That
good.
was so fast. It was a really good snowball. That was a really good decision to just rush for the base. Because they can't stop. They don't have any CC. Just raffle.
They don't
He
have any
got
CC.
rolled.
Irithel does fuck all damage.
Why is Chidera playing and not Marky though, chat? What the hell?
Excellence, the discipline, and the
Who?
composure.
Marky. Because Marky won them second spot in MPL Indo. But they're now playing Chidera
we gotta
again.
go to our TAA right now. I want to know what exactly happened. How?
I don't know about that.
They already won? Yeah, this was Geek Comp was just terrible. Yeah, Geek Comp was terrible. But they also play like shit too. They should have traded like all the objectives with their draft. Which I guess is a draft diff too, but the way they executed which that draft was also poor.
Myself, I thought they're gonna be a bit more adaptive, a bit more experience in the situation.
Wow, Indonesia
Oh my
hosts
man,
watching their
they
team get
proved
eliminated.
everybody wrong. what a strat coming out from them. They saw that Geek Fam, they need skirmishes. They all relied on that physical damage shred, the Irithel, the Dairoth. They do have a Boxia to try and initially bait that out, but afterwards, they know that in a full-on 5v5, they have
outdrafted really? Yeah, outdrafted really hard.
As well. So they keep trying to go.
What's TOB group in M5 again? Devu, Homeboys, and Geek Fam.
Geek Fam again and again to engage them in a 5v5, which is not what they want at all. You saw that the only time Geek Fam were able to get anything of value is when they're able to get like a 3v3.
Yeah, Homeboys is pretty strong. I've been knowing this, man.
That is something
when, like,
Homeboys are perfect.
Because you know Todak was like the 3 years representative for Malaysia, and then they got like 6 this year.
Of course, in the mid game, you can see that adaptations were being made by both teams. You saw that for Geek Fam, at least their jungler, Nile, quite highlighted right here, has been able to keep up in levels somehow, some way, keep farming. But you can see that once they start
doesn't want anything yet.
Going for a bit of a sprint, Homeboys.
I think maybe they're saying Marquee for M5.
Trying to punish
Homeboys versus. I know it's another Homeboys series. Let me check my phone. That ended so fast.
That was really fucking fast.
And the MVP right here is Sapat on that
Homeboys
going in aggressive again and again. But still somehow, sometimes.
I'm pulling up the MLBC Esports Instagram.
Aggressively or defensively.
Blacklist. Oh, Homeboys versus Blacklist.
Blacklist. That'll be interesting.
Yeah. I'll probably dip after that game though.
Let me see what's after that. Homeboys Black.
Nothing special from the item builds.
Echo versus BTRs right after that. Holy shit.
Went for the bladed armor as well right here.
I don't think I could stay up that long.
In the late game, they're going to require the marksman to do the bulk of the
damage. I might watch Echo vs BTR and then I would call after that. I do not care to watch Evo's vs Rebellion, I'm gonna be honest.
Yes,
that is a series I do not care to watch. Evo's vs Rebellion.
I don't want to see Brent trying to get level 16 for 20 minutes. I'm good.
And then Echo vs Rebellion.
You can see it in a full 5v5.
Maybe I won't watch Echo vs BTR, see how I'm feeling.
I'm already kind of fucking tired.
I'm getting tired too. It's just a lot like more. If I was playing COD right now, I could stay up till 8 AM, but
that's because you're fucking addicted.
My dopamine receptors aren't going off right now.
Yeah. I don't know, it just after watching like fucking Worlds, like League Worlds, it's kind of different.
Oh, I mean the games don't really seem. The series are more interesting. Whoa.
Yeah, for sure. Best of ones are like meh.
My phone is like for some reason.
Do you have like a Twitch stream on or some shit?
No. I look at Instagram, and normally for some reason, you know how like I muted reels, but then some of them aren't muted.
But on the way out,
I'm trying to like look through the MLB
thing.
So it's playing music.
That's weird.
And they lose out. That's weird. Members picked off again and again.
And one of them was playing a copyrighted song, so I hope it doesn't fuck my stream.
Usually, teams just struggled against
Dude,
this.
I was just getting
was so fucking fast.
Oh yeah, that was a really fast execution. It was a really good execution. There was no hesitation.
Valentina couldn't even fucking ult. Like she ulted way too late because that shit was so fast.
It was a really good execution. That was really nice.
Like we mentioned, there's already no need to build a clock of destiny. So
fucking Kadera doesn't even have Malefic Roar. That is disgusting.
And with the Enchanted Talisman, he is just able to spam out his damage more and more. And with a Divine Glaive, it's just way
you see here now, 3 tanks is better than fucking 1.
And so their defensive items are all geared towards physical damage. So even if Luke wants to try and make something happen, try and make an opportunity for his team, he doesn't have any magical resistance. So the moment Warlord gets involved in the picture, it's just too much damage for Geek Fam to deal with, and it's still AoE. With the new resonance from the Lightning Truncheon, that's a lot of damage that Geek Fam doesn't really have a chance to try and circumvent. They can't really pick him off because of the Netherrealm, and they can't really even get to him without getting punished by the Shadow Stampede. So the ability usage from Warlord.
Man, I don't care to watch this like analyst. Come on.
KDA, man, he was definitely still a big factor right here. Not the MVP, but an unsung hero to the success of Homeboys in these big team fights and in punishing Geek Fam, shutting down their usual mobility-heavy playstyle. Not a single objective being given to Geek Fam, the team that is well known for just going for those risky plays. And enough for me, back to Mirko and Eterna.
Back to Mirko and Eterna.
Thank you very much, Arashi, for that in-depth analysis, and I got to agree.
I can't wait for
right?
them to talk about Hello Panda for the next 20 minutes.
That we
Can't
really
wait to hear the theme song from it
which was the jungle and the roam.
Alright,
but it turns out all the other members actually became the highlights of their own, right? With the Terizla just really wreaking havoc, finding all those opportunities, and the Veramis, I'm impressed.
I'm more than impressed, man. I mean, Homeboys are coming in hot, and they're going to be going up against another runner-up in a major region. MPL
I didn't expect them to get stomped that fast.
Blacklist International, both are
that's probably the only. That's probably the series I was excited for the most. I thought it'd be interesting, but that was kind of underwhelming.
Things unfold. You might be right by the end of
it was a good. It was a good first 3 minutes.
The group of death. The group of death. I told you.
I don't think there has been any close games so far.
The first runner's up.
Everything is just a fucking snowball.
They might be knocked out. They get another loss, and it might be over for them.
Yep. It's not looking good for them at all. And of course, someone's win streak needs to break. Will it be Blacklist International or will it be the Homeboys? We'll see after this short break. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Oh yes, the short break of Hello Panda. Hello Panda. Do you read Legend of the Northern Blade?
I do.
It's so good. It's so good. Are you up to date or no?
Not fully up to date. No. I think I'm like 5 or 10, 15.
You're only that
chapters
short?
in the. No. Since the second season started, I haven't read it since.
Oh, the second season. No, you need to read that shit. It is so good. It's probably one of the best Miura mangas or not manga. Manhwa is going to be accurate. I've read. You know Doombreaker?
Doombreaker?
Yeah.
I haven't heard about one. No.
Oh,
what's that?
It's also a good one. It's like an isekai. It's not really like an isekai. The plot is, this guy. It seems pretty basic, where it's like it goes back in time after the world was destroyed, but it's like a lot more dark and grim. Of that typical. It's not like he just becomes super OP and wins everything has a harem, but it's a lot more mature about it and grim. So it's nice.
Check it out then. Oh, what the fuck?
Right now I'm reading a series called Jungle Juice.
I haven't read that in a while, but I used to read it on Webtoon, and then I just found it on the web to read it. That shit was good. I like it.
Yeah, because I just don't have much shit to read. Not a lot of stuff is like, because there's like, there's a big issue with like webtoons right now when it comes to like licensing and whatnot. You know about that?
Really? No,
there's like
I
some
haven't
big
read
about like piracy and whatnot. Like all this English translating sites are getting fucked right now. So a lot of webtoon translations are being delayed. Like hella.
I did not know that. I didn't know pirating websites are getting fucked too.
I'm not sure if it's like pirating or if it's like, I think it's more about like English translators or translations. Yeah.
It's because they don't have like license to translate it?
Or like, I don't know, they're not getting paid enough, one or the other, something along those lines. But basically a lot of them are like hella delayed. Like, you know Tower of God?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like delayed for like a month. Now finally the chapters are coming out again, but they're still like coming out like a week to half a week to a week later than the raws come out. So it's still being delayed in translations. I'm not even sure if they're official translations or if they're like fan ones because of it.
Never heard of that.
You never heard of Tower of God?
No, never heard about the translation issue.
Oh,
Of course I've read Tower of God.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Do you even read it like still like up to date or no?
No.
Because it went on a break for like 2 years. Yeah. It went like a
I didn't
break.
I caught up and then I heard it went on break. So I was like,
it goes on, it's back to weekly releases now.
Oh, that's good.
I just wish it came out. Like, it's one of those series where reading up to date feels so slow, but binging it at once is like so good.
Oh, I remember I used to binge that shit.
I remember the first time I read it, I was like, holy shit, this is so good. And I would stay up, it was like in like early high school, I would stay up all night just binging chapters. There was like 600 chapters out at that time. Like, I only felt that way about 3 mangas. 3 mangas I would actually stay up all night. The first would be, well, I think it was Tales of Demons and God.
Oh, I read
Tower of God and One Piece. Those are the only 3 mangas where I would stay up all night, just risk fucking my sleep schedule over and like sleep and everything.
respectable.
Yeah, Tales of the God is like not shit, but the release is so bad right now. Where it's like the chapters are so short and they come out every now and then. It's like twice a week, but the length is so short. I hate those kind of series where it's like a few pages.
Isn't it like a Chinese series?
Yeah, it's a Chinese series.
Yeah. I remember the episodes or the chapters were really short.
Yeah, they used to be long, but then now it's like just a few pages. Chainsaw Man's really bad right now in chapter length.
Really? That's surprising.
You ever read Chainsaw Man?
Yeah, I have.
What do you mean? So you know what I'm talking about? The chapter length is
no,
shit with Chainsaw Man.
I haven't read the more recent ones.
Oh. The pacing is definitely a lot slower compared to the previous seasons. A lot of people complain about it.
Previous seasons feels really fucking fast.
I mean, it just ramped up really fast. It was like slow at first. Like it felt like a normal anime, and then it just went to like 0 to 100 really quick.
That's true.
And people expect that kind of pacing with like the new season, but they're going back to like taking it slow at first.
Honestly, I kind of like that.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Now it's picking up with like the current plot point, but like, I won't spoil if you haven't read it.
No, don't spoil. I haven't read it.
Oh, there's a Korean series called Hero Killer. I like that a lot right now. Probably one of my favorite ones.
Hero Killer, is that the one with the white hair girl?
Yeah, the white hair girl with big tits. Well, like every character in that series.
Every character
is literally just has like a, what's it called? Time. Is that a time bottle? That thing? Hourglass. The hourglass body.
Hourglass body.
That's
shit, bro. I mean, like, I'm not complaining.
That's definitely how they get a certain audience.
Like us.
Sure. I enjoy it. I don't drool over it, though.
It's a satisfying read.
TBTE is second to solo leveling. The beginning after the end is on like a big break right now. Big break. You know TBT?
Yeah, of course.
It's like the #1 like novel. Do you know it?
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
it is. I mean, I'm not sure if it is anymore. When I was reading it, it was. I haven't read it in a long time because I got sick of waiting for the release. I'll probably like binge it if I start reading it again. But it's like always top 5 for light novels. There's online novels. The author probably makes a shit ton of money.
Aren't they taking a break because like it's right before one of the fucking like
TBT is on a break for 1 year? I didn't even know that. I mean, I'm glad I stopped reading it then. I could wait. So if I was up to date, waiting a whole year would be insufferable.
I mean, because it's about to get really fucking good. Isn't that why?
I have no idea. When I read it, it was still like in the it was in a big part, like a big. I don't want to spoil it, but it was a pretty big part. But it was like ongoing. But then it's like I don't know why I stopped. I just did. It's probably because I got like other things to do, and then I just never got back into it. And I mean, now that I know it's on break, I'm not gonna bother going back into it. I'll just wait. While like I don't care as much.
They kind of leave off at a bad place. I'm not gonna lie.
It's just cliffhangers. It's just the trend to make everything end on a cliffhanger. Yeah, but TBT is extremely good. I don't know what happened to the manhwa though. The actual like, instead of the LM, the manhwa. Like, what happened to that? The drawer just die or something? That happens a lot.
Or the beginning of the
Yeah, because I read both.
Oh no, I was reading the manhwa, not the light novel.
Oh, I don't know if it's the novel.
The manhwa's on break. The manhwa's on break.
Wait, is it the manhwa on break, not the novel? Am I confused?
I think they meant the manhwa because they ended off right before like a big plot point. I think they're talking about the manhwa. I don't know.
I don't know either. What other series are good right now? Oh, you should read a lot of Count's Family.
A lot of Count Family?
Where's the actual name? Trash of the Count's Family. That's what it's called.
Oh, yeah, no, I've read it.
Yeah, that's also one of the most popular novels. I read that pretty far too. That's a really good series too.
Have you read S Class
Suicide? Yeah. I read the novel. I got really far with the novel on that one too. That one is like one of the best series I've read.
It's good.
Not even like the manhwa alone. The novel is also extremely good. Like, I told you to read that novel. I remember I told you long ago. Like I told you have to read that novel.
I think you did. Yeah.
I'm not sure if you did or didn't, but I remember telling you you should read this. Yeah, of course.
I haven't read a lot of light novels.
I reread that one, but then I also stopped at the same exact point I stopped at before because it's a really boring arc.
The artist of the beginning after the end left? Oh shit. What the fuck? I didn't know that. That's what my cat said.
Only TBAT. So the webcomic is on break and the artist just straight up left. So. Did you ever read Weak Hero?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that ended.
Really?
You didn't? Do you? Oh, I read on a site called Cosmic Scans, and that posts like the updated, like even the ones on the, like webtoon that you have to pay to release.
I didn't know they finished it.
Yeah, it's not if you wait for like the free release schedule, it's not over yet. But if you like the paid one, it's finished. It has a really abrupt ending. It feels really rushed. I don't really like it, but whatever.
I'll probably pick it up again soon. I've been looking for more shit to read.
Did you ever finish 7 Deadly Sins, like the basic series?
Yeah.
You should read 7 Deadly Sins 4 Nights of the Apocalypse.
What is that?
It's a continuation. It's like a sequel with like the kids, but it's actually really good.
I saw. Isn't there like a CGI of it?
It's not anime. It's not an anime. It's a manga. I don't know. Maybe there is an anime. I have no idea, but the manga, I like it a lot.
I think there's an anime of it.
Is there an anime, chat? I don't think there's an anime.
I don't know if it's the exact same series, but there's an anime of their kids. So I assume
the same thing. Maybe it is.
I assume it might be. But it's like it's kind of.
The anime is probably dog shit. I wouldn't watch the anime at all. Read the manga for that. Even 7 Deadly Sins, I reread the whole manga. I like it. Just don't watch the anime. It's just I recommend it. That's just the #1 thing.
Don't watch past the first season.
First season, watch the anime, then go to the manga.
Yeah.
What's crazy about 7 Deadly Sins is that like, I thought the anime was super fast paced, and it literally is the same pace as the manga. Like it's both just extremely fast. That's what shocked me. Like it feels even faster in the manga. The anime actually fleshed it out.
Is that what we're calling the viewers now?
Dude, the fucking timeless.
That is something I was kind of surprised about.
Dude, holy shit.
We are sitting at our half point of today. Sixth match.
6 more matches to go, and we are going to see a lot of
6 more hours of matches, guys.
I'm not gonna be here.
Yeah, I'll probably watch this and the next one when we're done.
Fun fact, apparently,
it's so hard to do it alone.
This lineup always won against the main
okay, wait.
Dude,
holy
fuck
like the subs. They were the super subs because the information that I was given was that was a full 10-man roster, right?
Exactly.
Wow, and we're finally get to seeing them show. They get to show off their skills, and they're doing spectacularly so well
so
far.
In 2022, it was announced there was going to be an anime. I don't think the anime is out though. For 4 Nights of the Apocalypse. October 8th. Wait, no, not October. Wait, really? October 8th. That's already, that would already be out if it's out. Oh, the anime is out.
Yeah, there's an anime about the kids. But it's like CGI.
Is it really shit? I wouldn't even read it. I wouldn't even watch the anime.
It's like it's pretty bad.
I would not watch the anime. It's out? I didn't even know it was out. I'm not even bother watching the anime. The manga's CGI. I don't need to ruin my eyes once more.
Fucking 8 Deadly Sins.
I honestly like it more than the main series.
He's a legend.
Really? I thought the main series.
I think the characters are actually like pretty interesting. Because it's like they mix the powers with whoever had the kids. So like Meliodas and Elizabeth. Okay, I'm gonna pronounce it like a okay. I'm not gonna pronounce it like a Japanese weeb. I don't care that much.
Okay.
I feel like when you try to pronounce it properly, it sounds more weird than pronouncing it like an idiot. You know what I mean?
Meliodas.
You gotta share it with.
You have your own.
Like, I pronounce it like a retard because I don't feel like I should pronounce it normally.
Yeah, you don't get to share me.
Because I feel like if you pronounce it like accurately, if you pronounce it accurately, it makes you sound more like a degenerate.
Again, it doesn't get your.
I'm not even joking. Chat, am I wrong?
Yes. I guess. I mean,
I'd rather sound like an unknowing idiot.
That's not even Japanese though. It's just Meliodas. Like it's English.
Well, the actual pronunciation would be Meliodas. Meliodas. Or not das. Maybe not das. Dasu.
No.
Dasu.
There's no way.
You're wrong. Yes, you are wrong.
There's no way.
Meliodas sounds like a white person pronouncing it. Even worse.
He's white.
I meant in Japanese pronunciation. Who cares?
Okay. Don't worry. We got you, because, you know, we got you in a different way too. We got you in terms of trending news, meta plays, upcoming builds, and just all things MLBB. Sorry, I'm swallowing. With the app, right? So don't forget to get it. It's exclusive only for Samsung. You guys get your.
I gotta read the Mushoku Tensei
novel as well as the Samsung Galaxy Store. And
I heard no, the Mushoku Tensei novel is like one of the best ones out there. And I read the web novel when the novel wasn't even caught up like years ago. Because the novel, I think the actual light novel series is still ongoing. But the web, because they basically just retconned the web novel ending. Because they just like the web novel is basically just a rush, and they changed so much from it that I should reread it. Not reread it, but read the light novel instead. Because like it was like freshman, sophomore year of high school when I finished the web novel. I thought it was really good then. But then people made it better.
Your way to glory. Why? Funny jokes, quotes from Miracle as well.
I remember seeing a comment on Mushoku Tensei talking about how it's like a generic isekai. I'm just like, bro, Mushoku Tensei is the isekai. You can't call it generic. It like invented the genre.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy.
But they never care.
Yes.
It's like calling Einstein like a shitty scientist.
You're so great at asking me that question.
That's such
right
a bad
now.
comparison.
Instagram, YouTube,
Discord,
X.
Twitter.
What am I missing? Twitch.
I mean, yeah, bad comparison considering most of those scientists stole information from one another. But like,
I got it. Like this is Diggy. I got it.
It's been 6 matches.
You're lying. No, you're saying that I'm wrong, so the viewers don't get it right, right? This is reverse psychology. Don't be fooled by Miracle. He likes to lie. It actually is.
Overgeared, a few actors try. Overgeared is like
in the comments right now.
Garbage. That's just like Korean generic manhwa garbage. I tried getting into that.
Yeah. It's like you could find 100 other copies.
Yeah, you could find another carbon copies of Overgeared.
It's like let me copy your homework.
Like if you are bored and you just want to read something, that is a series to read.
You know what?
Depends on how fucking bored you are.
Yeah, like I would read those when I had like unlimited free time. I did not care what I read, and I needed to read anything. I just don't care to read those kind of series anymore.
Breaking news. Let's say something happens in the esports world in MLBB. You'll be the first to know.
Can we bargain?
Anybody unironically reading Rental Girlfriend is just actual degenerate garbage. That's not an exaggeration. You are literally degenerate garbage. You're just a straight up cuck.
I think they'll do it for you.
So basically,
Okay, you don't gotta go that far. What the fuck?
There is literally a cuck scene apparently in the series. There's so much like drama about it that there's an actual cuck scene where like he dreams of like her getting fucked by like some other guy.
Maybe he can just give you
Yep, sounds about right. There is.
That works, but maybe he'll just give us the team lineup.
Like, I wasn't even surprised. I was like, yep, that's cool. And the guy has like author has a wife and kid. You know that?
The official team lineup.
Really?
Yeah, the author Rental Girlfriend has children.
But he's like, but he has like, isn't like the manga just not progressing because he's like actually like too involved?
He's like in love with his fucking character.
Yeah. I remember watching like some YouTube video about like a day in the life of a manga artist, and it featured him. He seemed normal. Like this is before I knew Rent a Girlfriend, right? But then like after reading,
they like, pretend to be normal. It's like they fucking that's what the creative potential goes to. That's what that's their outlet. That's what they think. That's the deepest, darkest thoughts.
Oh my god.
Champions this time around. Let's see if they can do it again. Let's see if they have the consistency to remain
I love how that slows me.
Propel forward. Give us a bigger experience,
so much fucking
bigger and better performance, like we've never seen before.
Holy shit! I did no damage to that.
Look at this build.
Yeah, I know.
Blacklist code as
it just tickled him.
Let's see. Let's pull out the official team lineup for the homeboys. Paso. Shine for me.
I trolled. That's I could kill. Oh wow.
2008. Yeah, because we have 5 magic. Okay, or 4 magic actually.
Have you been watching any anime or no?
I don't watch anime. The last anime I watched was
from Malaysia.
AOT?
No, I didn't watch AOT. I read the manga for AOT and I didn't really care for the ending.
Really?
So I was just like,
dude, it's so fucking good. Though.
I stopped liking AOT when it became more about people than Titans. Because for me, it was always the Titans that made it cool. They're making it more like people versus people, and then they add the Titans.
Like ideals and shit.
Yeah, like I would have liked it more if it's like the people versus Titans period. Like the monsters, that grotesque aspect, all that stuff. But like, I don't care for me. There's already enough series trying to copy.
I thought it was cool.
I think it's like fine.
The transitioning.
But my point is, there's enough series coming out that are trying to like copy world ideas, like trying to make it seem like make it match the real world with like politics and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
It reminds me of Fate.
Like whoa,
maybe that's why I like it so much.
Reminds you what?
Whoa.
Not whoa.
Reminds me of. It reminds me of Fate, like the ideals versus ideals type shit.
It's okay.
That's not what I'm talking about. It's just like they're trying to make it so. How can I put this?
But unfortunately,
like people saying like, okay, like at the ending for example, they're like, oh, it's just like real life, how war will never end and all that stuff, and it's like they're saying it has like real life values and all that stuff. It's like I don't care about that. I want to watch a series for the fantasy and shit, right? You don't have to make it match. Yeah, it's like I watch it for like fantasy, not realism of a modern society and how it's like affects my geopolitical situation in the world. I don't give a shit about that. I want to watch a series that's just like intense and good and whatnot. Good story building.
Action packed.
Action packed.
Yeah, I get that. I get what you mean. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Draft just started.
Oh yeah. Like it's not bad. It's just not what I'm interested in right now.
It's not what you're into. Yeah, I get that.
Cause like that's like the modern day good series. It's just making it comparing to real life or real life stuff.
Yeah.
And people will get sick of this phase too, just like how they got sick of Marvel movies. They'll get sick of like superhero stuff. That's this era's of peak fiction, and it's gonna die out eventually.
Yep.
And for me, I've already gotten sick of it.
I feel like all of them really played their role.
I
if
get
I
what
had
you
to
mean.
pinpoint one in particular, I would actually say
Homeboy banned Guinevere again.
Good answer.
Actually,
yeah,
that's probably a good idea.
Like JJK, I like JJK because of its story. It's just like it's not recent chapters. It's kind of fucking going nowhere, but it's just like JJK and old Chainsaw Man, where it's just fucking non-stop action with like a story, a coherent story, but just all that action packed. Doesn't give a shit about comparing it to like real life and stuff. It has its own lore and whatnot.
Either really good picks that sets up for an amazing lane matchup like we saw earlier with the Terizla against the Dairoth, or
do you like shonen? Nah, not all. Most shonen's garbage. Not really.
Most of them are garbage, yeah.
I could arguably say that other than
I like fantasy the most.
Chibi also did a really good job on the box
Fantasy?
here, right? I think there were a lot of
Hold on, let me check my
able to
phone.
control just through rotations.
Alright, bans here. Homeboys vs. Black. We have an interesting series. Maybe just change the poll.
They banned Phobius though. I mean, I guess because Nolan's up.
Because they want to get the Nolan. They have first pick, so they don't want to give that counter option.
Yeah.
Everyone's using that to counter Nolan.
To that success as well.
You want a fun fact?
I don't think it's like that good though. To be honest, I think other picks just give so much more value than.
Blacklist can continue that win streak for the Filipino teams. It's AP Brandon with 2 victories earlier on. Blacklist with 1. This is the determining game for Blacklist and for Team PH, technically.
Asha first pick, interesting.
From Chibi.
Ooh, now that's a question. With Chibi not given Boxia, not given a hero.
I love One Punch Man. That's a series I'll never get old
not
of.
given a hero that can steamroll with movement speed and so forth, can actually
it's just,
win out on
I mean,
rotations.
The manga's still going for One Punch Man. It's pretty good.
They pick up the Bruno, they pick up the Angela.
Was this Studio Trigger that animated the first season?
But the
I forgot what studio it was, but I wanted
it was not
the first studio.
Trigger.
With the second pick,
Which one was it?
how will they go for this?
Who animated One Punch Man season 1?
Madhouse. I knew it. Yeah, Madhouse.
Oh,
Madhouse. Yeah, I knew it started with an M, but it wasn't. But it wasn't. Yeah, I knew it started with an M. Madhouse.
I just want Madhouse to animate again.
Yeah, the only reason why they did it is because Madhouse almost never animates second seasons. They always just do 1 season and done.
Kind of sucks. But they should 100% pick it up again.
I wish, because One Punch, because Saitama vs Garo is such an intense fight in the manga. Like, seeing that animated good would be insane.
But they'll go for some mid control instead. They need to get that mid
It would be like one of the most hyped
wave clear
ones.
faster than the Novaria to control the neutral objectives.
I saw Sukuna versus
on, right? If you want to counter the Boxia
the fucking volcano guy. That was a really nice animation fight.
It didn't work out. They were still losing on rotations.
Even though it's Russian shit, it still looks super good.
Was it Rush? I didn't watch the
So
anime.
what now Homeboys is doing,
I mean,
countering the Boxia.
every anime by fucking...
Trying to win out on the
Was it every anime by fucking... What's that studio? What's the popular studio? What's it called? The animated? JJK?
Who I believe
I have
is
no
a
idea what
weaker
studio
wave
it
clear
did.
compared to Lilia right now.
Let me see.
But they rush everything apparently, I guess.
Yeah. A lot of their shit is rushed. Mappa.
Oh,
like,
Mappa.
Yeah.
They do Attack on Titan 2 in my stupid.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mappa usually always rushes shit because they're time crunch and then like they always have to work overtime and shit.
You know who Papadop is?
Yeah.
But even despite that, it looked pretty good.
You don't know Papadop?
No, who is he?
Sukuna being a badass was sick as fuck though.
Padop.
You said Padop.
I already read
So,
Berserk.
no, that-
Someone's
it's
chat's
a-
telling me.
it's a
Berserk kind of
Berserk.
sucks now though, because it's
Back
not
in
even the
ASF.
author anymore. It's like his assistants.
That's Edward's
I don't even
roommate.
care to read it.
His name is the Padop. But when I
Because
was
they're still
playing
making
my
chapters.
lane,
They come out like every
they
month.
said Papadop.
Isn't that because he passed away?
Yeah, he died.
But yeah, shout out to Agent Zero. The
It's just not the same.
Benedetta is something that we have not seen from MPLI 2023 in MPLI 2023.
Lilia, Angela, Bruno
Definitely I
for
would love to
Homeboys.
see
And
on
we
the
have
hands of
Blacklist, the
Blacklist
normal
International
Blacklist comp.
to kind of reference Agent Zero.
Black Clover,
Let's see if it
it's
comes out.
okay. Black Clover started off
I don't
really
know.
strong. Then it kind of fell off.
I don't know about this Angela pick though.
Angela is kind
They're
of
trying to protect this
right.
backline
No.
here, especially for Novaria.
Kind of, it depends on the
Homeboys, they do
tanks.
still have quite a
I
few
think
options.
for the
Edith is
Angela,
still
how
up
good it is on some of the
here to be picked
junglers.
up. Terizla,
Mhm.
Khalid
Because like
is
it's good
also
on Bruno,
available
but
option.
Bruno isn't gonna
And
solo carry the
Uranus.
early game.
But in this particular scenario, what do you think would fit best with their composition?
For
Doesn't he
Homeboys,
have to go Fredgen here
I'm
though?
thinking why not go for the Terizla again? Very good with a penalty zone to lock the box shit down.
Fredgen or
Even to
Dino?
dive
No?
into the back, it's a
Dino,
good
no,
hero
there's
to
no-
go against the
any good.
Brody
Probably
as well. You can
Fredgen.
cancel a lot of the basic
Or
attacks if
Guinevere.
you land that
Or
penalty
Guinevere's
zone.
bad. Yeah, probably
No,
has to
one's
go
bad.
Fredgen.
For so much AoE damage.
It's either Fredgen or Dino. Like there's no other.
Or you just
choice.
go some like random
doesn't leave
assassin somehow.
Dominic then
But most likely Fredgen.
No, it won't work
Try to
against
counter it
Blacklist
in the
though.
lane. There you go,
Terizla.
I know.
Terizla pick for
I don't like
Homeboys,
getting
now
the Terizla here. I
Blacklist
feel like they should
International
have just got the
can go
Fredgen.
for-
Because now Terizla might get
I would say
counterpicked.
something like a Benedetta would work. Against a Terizla, something
Unless
like
they're really
penalty
gonna pull
zone,
out some
it's-
weird assassin.
Even though it's a good engage, it's pretty easy.
Because I think I've seen Homeboys play
That's
Aya,
out
pretty
to
sure.
win.
Okay.
So if you use that eye for an eye, you can end up stunning up the Terizla and going
So we'll
into the
see.
back for free. With this,
But if they do,
as
their
long
team
as
fight's
you're
gonna be
able
way
to
too
stone
weak
the Lilia from free hitting,
compared to last game.
Blacklist
How
members
their
should be
team fight
able
was just
Yeah.
fucking amazing.
But if they're smart, they'll
This
actually
can
just
be-
trade objectives like
As
Bren did
well.
versus TOB.
But there's
Actually,
always
instead of just
some
contesting
damage.
every single turtle like an idiot.
Instead, trying to battle it out.
Oh, have you read
The
Lotna
battle
Saga,
of
Survival of
bronze
the
there,
Survival of the Sword
as
King?
well as the Valentina pickup.
Wow.
That's a
Blacklist.
really good one. If you
They think
haven't.
they already have-
Can you
Yeah, they think they already have
DM
a
me it?
front line, I believe.
I'll check it out later.
Here, Eterna. It's a Baksha jungle, a frontliner, and a Thanos.
This is actually an
It should be
extremely,
going for the
extremely good
same
one. I would
battle
recommend
spell.
reading this one.
The Vengeance. as we saw in their first match against Falcons.
Yo, Blacklist comp is so good right now.
Blacklist always has really nice drafts. They almost never fumble their drafts.
I think it's a pretty good game for an assassin. There's so many frontliners for Blacklist International that's super tanky. If you go for front to back, it's quite risky. Why not go for an assassin? Something that Chibi plays before as well. They go for the Martis.
Martis screams death when he gets cute. Homeboys is a very snowball comp. Blacklist, typical team fight comp. I vote it's kind of on Blacklist, but maybe Homeboys will show something interesting.
The danger of utilizing it, and there's technically not.
I don't think this Martis ult is going to get enough value.
I don't think Martis in general will get enough value here. They have too strong of a team fight comp.
Yeah.
Hey, talent prediction organized by One Esports.
Again, Mirko voting the off.
Alone again.
Man, Tokyo Revengers fell off so
Are
hard.
you sitting at 100%, Arashi?
That shit was like so hype. I mean, it was hype. The first season was really good. But they made it so dog shit in the manga. I think the animation team wanted to make another season.
100%. Maybe the Indonesian casters. We'll have to ask them later.
Maybe, but what I'm sure of is that both of these teams, they want to remain at 100%. They want to get this next match. They want to get another point in their pocket for them to be able to make it to the playoff stage of MPLI. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome you to the Land of Dawn, Blacklist International from the Philippines, going against Homeboys from Malaysia.
Kim Poi on the Novaria Rome. Another maybe good, what's it called? Throwback to Venus on the Novaria Rome, and even Renegade, who likes to use the Novaria Rome in the regular season of MPL Philippines, as Haji in this mid lane is struggling quite a bit in the 2v1.
Haji getting zoned off, frozen off the bat.
Than hearing this. Zorn playing Angela.
Bro's kind of fucked.
That is weird.
He's gonna be perma-frozen too. Really strong start for Lilia.
I mean, we saw Keyboy on heroes that are also kind of weird, and that just shows that the level of flexibility that these teams and these players really need to display of
that wave shove.
Are able to adapt, because it's one of the rules of life,
so low.
right?
But the Rome is helping. The Rome needs to go help Haji.
Like that, right?
I don't know why he's still down there.
Holy shit.
The survival tips, Haji.
Well played to Haji for not dying. Wow, he matching EXP. He didn't miss anything. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually huge for Haji to not fumble anything there. That is insane.
I'm surprised that the Lilia didn't like sprint in, go for one more bomb.
There were probably like less than 5 mage pros who could actually still get all the EXP like that and not die.
I mean, at the same time, Valentina has that passive.
Dude, the passive doesn't heal for shit. Just not like just recalling straight up and staying for that long.
No, the EXP one. XP one.
No, they took that away, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they removed that entirely.
I don't know. And kills?
They're both done. They're both dead.
Wait, they're dead.
I'm surprised that was in range. Oh my god, wait, that kills. But you were a second enemy. That kills.
Wait, what is that damage? Wait, he still had Vengeance too. Maybe he thought
Vengeance won't do his true damage. It doesn't matter. But holy fuck, that kills.
Wait, Vengeance doesn't. It doesn't?
No, it doesn't produce true damage.
I mean, like earlier, then he wouldn't have got.
If he did it earlier, but like, damn, I'm surprised. Like, I'm amazed that kill.
Wow.
He did Fury Hammer first for sure. That barely killed.
Homeboys set up. They're controlling the early game, and they're looking to find more.
Warlord.
Even in the mid lane here, Zorn and Warlord. These two heroes able to deal that much pressure.
And then they have the sustain from Angela too. Dude, that poke on Haji.
You're saying it wrong. The Kada machine.
Kada.
There you go. You got it. Yes. We know how lethal a snowballing Martis can be, though. Rindo jumps in with the shield unity, but it's Warlord who has the black shoes. Oh my goodness, it's Chibi again.
Haji. Oh my god, Chibi. He's going in. Bro is just
he kills
face and he gets out. Homeboys is going fucking crazy, man.
Dude, how the fuck is Chibi snowballing against Blacklist?
That's actually
insane. That is insane. I thought Blacklist was just gonna straight up win this one.
I mean, it is the, let's not forget, it is the B team lineup from Blacklist. It's not the A team, but still, props nonetheless.
Wait, who's in the A team?
Margilla sounds better.
Edward, Oheb,
the early game, right? Eternally,
and then Renegade, UA.
Haji's not in it?
No, Haji's B team. What? UA replaced him.
Wasn't even
oh
necessary.
wow. I didn't know that. I thought Haji was still in it.
No, this is Blacklist's entire B team lineup. They have B team lineup playing for this because they want to play for. They want to say main team for M5.
That's crazy.
But still, like amazing that they're 5-0 from Blacklist.
Blacklist are unable to find a pick down below. Ryzel gets back to full HP, and there's no punish.
Is Zorn still fucking spamming refill?
Absolutely not. What is going on? Chibi on top of
Black team is way worse. I mean, I still think Homeboy is really good.
Chibi just got a full fucking gold plate too.
I'm saying it's like I don't think they're better than Blacklist main lineup.
Wait, they might actually be able to zone them off. No, no.
Oh, Rindo got that.
But is that worth it? He's gonna lose his whole topside jungle.
I mean, it's a turtle. I think it's worth for one buff, but still.
There to actually maneuver out. Homeboys will choose just to invade and take the purple buff away.
It's a trade.
0 and 5.
I mean, yeah, they did get turtle, but Martis also got a full gold plate and tower.
Yeah, that's definitely bad. Thomas is dead.
Dominic is dead. Wow.
Angela counters Thomas so
ooh, Ryzel though.
Oh, that kills. Nice. That's a huge pick. I want Ryzel trying to fight there, yeah. Now Warlord is a solo defend this. He might die for it. He does have ult. Oh no, he'll destroy the wave for sure. Yeah,
fucking Lilia.
Too strong.
Still able to defend that tower in the bottom lane as well. So it's one thing to dominate the early game, but the question is, what do you do with that lead that you've already built earlier
Vengeance does work against true damage. It's damage reduction, not armor.
So far,
the more you know.
Homeboys has only been able to get that
That's
turret
what
in the
someone
top
said.
side, and it looks like slowly Blacklist are finding
yeah, I thought it was
their
damage reduction as well.
Finding that power spike. I think that pick onto Ryzel on the bottom lane was beautiful. It's a good step in the right direction, especially for Owl, whose damage is
because true damage is supposed to ignore everything, even that.
I thought it only ignores armor.
With that logic, Terizla wouldn't get countered by Leslie because the damage reduction would actually apply on his passive. Same with export. Yeah, no, I think true damage still goes through.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure that's just
you might have a point. You might have a point then. That damage though.
Even look for an invade against the Baksha 2 levels down. It should
be
a
I'm positive it still goes
Let's
through.
see the Red Tree battle. Here is Rindo, who picks it up, but it's a bait, turns out, from Homeboys, baiting out the Red Tree so that they can go for a free turtle.
How clean is that, though? How clean is that decision making coming in from Homeboys? Yeah,
because they clean.
Exactly. Sure.
Y'all don't expect Malaysia not going to dominate? I think Malaysia would do pretty good, but beating PH is a big stretch.
Against Blacklist International.
But this is like tier 2 team, so I'm not really like saying anything definitive. It's still impressive, but I'm not sure if it's definitive yet. Well, that was well played.
Wait, that was well played.
That was a nice combo. You won't see the average Martis do that combo.
Execute.
If he second skilled first, there's no way he gets a kill there.
Because this is an animation first. But then he does that and he gets out.
He could have flickered then, but I think that combo is harder to react. He won't have ult for this fight though.
Yeah, this looks over for Blacklist. Goddamn.
To make it all worse, he actually now has
Homeboy
the Ice Queen wand.
Gonna be on a roll here.
Won't get you. That slow
they have a Bruno
will
too.
Be enough
Bruno scales well.
Even if he's all one, doesn't matter.
To deal
so
in
you
that
can just
damage.
reform
That's
now.
exactly what a Martis was built for. Look at his KDA right now, 602 so far. No deaths
Poor
whatsoever.
Owl, the only one left in the O team. Yeah, well, Owl was the OG. Like before Wise and Venus, he was the jungler for Blacklist.
Are so strong. It's scary to see how much
he's been here for a long time.
MPL Malaysia, the few months they had in preparation for MPLI, and now.
Where's Edward? This is Blacklist B team lineup.
2023, beating the likes of T-Fam earlier, the first runner-up of MPL Indonesia, and now first runner-up of MPL PH. Despite the different roster here, Eterna, they're doing very good. Impressive run.
Rindo still going to be able to hold his own. As we do take a little look into the replay of what happened earlier on. Chibi went in and Haji was just instantly dismantled. That's Haji.
That's the Kadama.
I wish they showed the builds right now.
Yeah, this trailer doesn't show it too much.
With that title, right?
I kind of want to see what they're building.
KD plays it really safe, but is lethal while playing safe. This game, even though he has been playing safe, he's just been dove.
Owl's gold laner from the start? Actually, I thought Owl played jungle too.
Well.
Am I stupid?
Boy lost on it.
Am I thinking of Haji?
Team Falcons, good night, play it as well.
I might be thinking of Haji.
And lost on it. Right now, Blacklist.
There was an old player that swapped roles who was the old
Not the
jungler.
end yet. 8 minutes in.
It might have been Haji then.
They still have a Novaria, a Brody, and a Valentina. Some pretty good scaling.
This
looks like a probably. Honestly, they might be able to end first Lord.
Yeah, there's no way that they would have been able to contest that.
I don't know.
Like,
I think they have
value,
good enough
GB's
wave clear with the Novaria and Valentina though.
Even if
Haji's a jungler now on Blacklist. I'm mixing up with Haji then. Haji was originally a jungler before. I guess not for Blacklist.
Glaring a stark difference between the gold laners as well. With the Bruno
Wait, that
already
Valentina
with
build, she's gonna be so behind.
With the crit as well as
Jungler
even the
and
lifesteal
Omega's
coming
Blacklist.
through from the Haas claws
So yeah,
and
I'm
additional
mistaken.
physical damage. As compared to the Bruno, sorry, the Brody, who's I don't know.
Kyrie
is
before
he
Wise,
good
you're right.
well
Kyrie.
prepared
They
enough for a
traded
team
Kyrie
fight
for
here?
Wise and Venus.
Well, he should be prepared, but I think if we look at Rizal, he's even more prepared. Has the Malefic Roar that he just bought now, and even the frontliners won't be able to really hold off from that damage from Rizal. Remember, the whole plan from Homeboys is Rizal and Warlord does the damage. Chibi just executes.
Haji's jungler for Omega. Haji, known as KDA Machine, is a former jungler of Omega. He's also played in M2.
Oh, Terizla is dead. Wait, that was an aggressive dive. Wait, that was really bad.
He tried to force that wait.
Wait, they're throwing.
I actually don't think they died. I think they still win because fucking Bruno.
Bruno didn't need to
That was a
flicker
questionable
there.
flicker.
Yeah, very questionable flicker. They get all three high grounds, I think.
Yeah,
because Bruno.
Yeah.
They're not gonna contest. Wait, they can go for this. What is Bruno doing? Okay, Bruno.
Bruno
to let
wants
Homeboys
red buff?
take a third
Yeah,
base turret
red buff
with the
over
first
fucking
Lord.
turret, I guess.
So difficult, right? Because in the back line, from the side of Homeboys, it's unpenetrable, and that damage is felt over time. Warlord, just a big issue
they still got it.
in these team fights, and Blacklist have yet to find
Seems like they're not gonna go for anymore. They could have ended there. That was a weird engage from Terizla.
And there you go, 3 turrets taken out just like that. Blacklist's base has been completely
I think it's because he got
exposed.
caught and got too low, so he just went for it.
Is already an incredible
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention when he died, or how he got caught. I just noticed he died.
Shows you just how strong they are, and hey,
yeah, my attention span's kind of running out.
Look at that,
This
the
might be my last,
recalls from
actually.
every single member on Homeboys. You know, if it was the Indonesian
Probably
desk,
is.
what they will be screaming right now.
Damn, they're
with
still
those
spamming the
recalls
DOS
as well,
DOS.
that I just got as well, man. So, you know, I like those recalls.
Even if they're playing this good,
Huh?
they should.
They all have
just
they all
got
got the
it?
DOS
I got
DOS.
it like recently because of the
Oh, the
event.
diamond?
Yes.
Tas.
Le DOS. The DOS DOS. Aura Fire. Why did I throw an Aura Fire out there?
Oh, we can hear it.
We can hear the tas over from the Indonesian broadcast as well. It's what the Indonesian broadcast loves to do. And Blacklist International now, they're just looking for scraps, Eternal, looking for farm. They're getting frozen out though, but the waves keep slow pushing into them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're witnessing something different. We're witnessing change. A Malaysian team, Homeboys, having a 9K gold lead over Blacklist International from the Philippines. That's not something that
I
we
thought Blacklist
believe
was just gonna
maybe
stomp. I'm not gonna lie.
1-2 years ago.
Especially after the first
I
game they
didn't think
put
they would
this.
stomp, but I thought they would
Development
win.
We're seeing from all
But
these
definitely very
various
interesting
regions. Homeboys just really
games.
holding their own. Blacklist, do they still have a chance to come back?
At this point, obviously they still do, but it has to rely also on Homeboys making a mistake. They need to blunder somehow for Blacklist International to be able to get rid of a 9,000 gold lead.
Oh.
The fact that they weren't able to defend any of their base
Alashan,
turrets
just
earlier
wait here. They probably
means
end with
that
this Lord. I'd be very
Homeboys
surprised if
might
Blacklist
actually be
ends
able
with
to end
this
the
Lord.
game right here. Blacklist still have the Novaria.
They don't really have any
a
big
Brody,
sets.
and a Valentina,
So
so
the Thon was
it's
EXP.
okay wave clear. They might be able to defend this one.
We'll see if they do.
I mean, even
All
if
three
Haji goes
waves
in, he's
are
kind of
already
too
crashing,
squishy though.
ladies and
If he doesn't
gentlemen,
get
that
the
Lord is
Bruno,
marching down
it's
in
kind
the
of fucked.
mid-side. This is the
can't really
final
engage the
push, the final
Valentina.
stand for
Oh,
Blacklist
wait.
International.
Oh,
They go in.
Flicker ult for the belt. Wait, that's actually really good. Who's that?
He blocked the
Bruno's 1 HP.
Novaria.
But down,
GG.
Power lock. It looked really good for Black for a bit.
It looked really good.
But then they got picked off by the Martis ult. He's going for the Savage. Didn't matter. GG! Homeboy showing a good
Black was
performance. They
starting
just
to
beat Indo and PH. Back to back. Respect.
That was a really
them.
good block by Homeboy though, because if they didn't block it, Bruno would have died. They blocked the Novari second skill.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, if it hit.
Homeboy just beat PH and Indo. Of course, like, you know, not the best teams for either region, but
still really good.
Still really good, yeah.
Good at fighting for, and that breaks the Filipino.
I didn't think they would be this good. I'm be honest.
2023.
Why can't NA be this good?
What a performance by Homeboys.
Homeboys are not just here.
I think that was the last for me.
Oh, I'm probably good too. I'm literally like, I'm spacing out. I'm like,
dude, I was yawning the whole
that game. I kept spacing out over and over.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go eat some food and then go to sleep. GG's chicken.
GG's, everyone.
Look at Philippines and Indonesia.
Right.
Homeboys are
all right, chats. I will be ending here, and I will see you all tomorrow for watching the rest of the group stage games. Echo vs BTR, I'm so tired. I don't want to stay up for it, so I apologize. I know Echo vs BTR will probably be a good series, but I'm like really exhausted. So I'll be here tomorrow. Bro, I've been doing this for 5 hours. Like, let me sleep. When are you going to end stream? Right now. I've been doing this for 5 hours. I don't want to do anymore. I still need to stream tomorrow. So, anywho, hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all for watching. All that good stuff. I'll see you all tomorrow. And to watch TOB, whether they make it out of groups or not, who knows? Let's see. Bye-bye.